Everybody that says Tashika is racist. Thank you very much.
Well, someone in the comments or
Yeah, so everybody that says Tashika is racist or talks about her being an angry black woman, you're getting blocked. Just so you know that black women can't be racist, black people cannot be racist. Also, all of I will also mod you, and you guys just walk away. Thank you very much. Tone policing a black woman is absolutely absurd. And
put you in the prisons!
oh yeah, that's the other comment that I get a lot. I get a lot about race, but I try to explain to them that globally violence is an issue that mainly committed by men. And no matter what country origin, and no matter what race and ethnicity, it's still mainly men that commit it. We just had a case 2 months ago.
No, black people can't be racist, y'all. How can you oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
How do you guys are so fucking stupid. You guys are so fucking stupid, it's obnoxious.
Where's Glow? Where's Glow? Jesus.
Yeah.
I don't know if Glow follows his backup account. I'll message them.
Oh, this is your backup?
Yeah, this is my backup.
I'm a bigot because I yell at white people. I think that's the opposite.
You cannot oppress the oppressor. Holy fuck. How hard is that to fucking understand?
People are calling me a feminazi. I think that's a good thing.
I wouldn't even... Anyways. Sorry. Finish your
That's fine. You're just answering comments. I don't see
No,
why
you're
not.
good.
I was just going to mention about
Black people hating white people is not racist.
Fuck it. Just fuck it, AG. Just go.
Sorry, it pisses me the fuck off how uneducated people are. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, I was just going to say that, like, when it comes to race or when it comes to, like, it's all women to know. I know that it's, like, very irrelevant because, globally, violence is the issue that mainly committed by men, no matter what country or what ethnicity or race. So that's when I run the live, it's all men to no men. That's, like, the main comment I get is either it's all women to no women or they try to bring up race. And I'm always trying to explain to them why it's irrelevant. But I'm seeing it now that, a lot of people are trying to bring it up, even though it doesn't make any sense to bring it up. So I guess I want to know what was your responses to that, every time you see it.
My response to men?
Yeah, mainly, I guess.
Like, there's only so much you can do, right? Like, if you do the same shit that I'm doing right now, like, these men just have to unpack that, and that's, like, part of the patriarchy, is they're offended, and until they grow up and understand that shit, and some don't, they just... How did I get fucking... Wait, was that you or me?
I didn't get one.
Huh. When I slide over, it's gone, but it said I gotta... Anyways. Basically, okay, my response typically to... You can pretty much see if a man is willing to listen or not. If he's not willing to listen, there's no point in a conversation. Especially when they're not willing to learn. Like, on your end of the spectrum, when you're trying to, like, genuinely teach, like, you're gonna have a lot more patience than I am. Because you want them to understand.
Right.
So, when it comes down to, like, men not understanding the conversation, you probably, again, are going to be the one that's going to, like, explain that shit. I'm not going to explain that shit. Go do your own research. But if they are willing to listen, and they understand what patriarchy is and all of that stuff, and they're, I don't know, from your side of the realm, it's going to be like, if they don't understand the patriarchy and they don't, because they benefit from it, so of course they're not. The same way that YT people aren't going to see that shit unless they do their own fucking research. Then they're going to see how they oppress black people. And the system that is set in place. So in the same sense, it's the same way. And so because men benefit from the system, until they see that shit, until they see that we just fucking elected the definition of patriarchy over a woman who was more than qualified, and we can disagree about certain other things, and that's fine. But like, out of him and her, we picked him. It's fucking ridiculous.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad that you mentioned the election because we just recently had, Nick, whatever his name is. He was
Nick Fuentes?
he
That
made
shit was horrible.
Yeah, he made that comment. And now men are taking it and they're like saying it in schools, they're saying it in college campuses, they're saying it online too.
I've actually seen it on TikTok lives too.
Yeah, it's getting out, and a lot of men are making essay threats to women out. And
I get them. I get them whenever I end these lives. They're in my DMs.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I see it normally when I have one of my mutuals go live. I have a man. There will be a man like one out of like five men will come onto the panel and they'll say to the woman who hosting, "I hope you get essayed." Like it happens like every single time I have one of my mutuals.
I just don't know what about like the selection or like what's been going on that makes men think that they're like Superman and like bulletproof. Because I don't think they understand that like they can like perish.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Or that there isn't men that would literally come against them like you. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's getting out of hand. I wouldn't want to have a sister and she go to school and a group of men come to them and say, it's your body. I mean, your body, my choice. Like that's an SA threat to me. I take that very seriously.
It's
So,
disturbing as fuck.
so
It is
yeah,
so disturbing. It's not even
I
funny.
yeah. 2 weeks ago, I ran a live saying it's all men until no men. I mean, men can't say not all men because now we have a groups of men, hundreds of them saying your body, my choice, which is a SA threat. And I made that live 2 weeks ago, and there were so many men that came in there and said that those little boys or those are only a small fraction of men. I'm like, they're clearly not a small fraction. There's so many men that are not calling it out clearly.
No, nobody
So
cares to stop it either.
yeah, but that's all I want to know. I appreciate this live.
Absolutely, man. Take it easy, okay?
Okay, you too.
Thank you. I don't know if I got a flag, because he would have gotten removed if he got flagged. But it doesn't say that I got.
If it didn't pop up for anyone else, that means it was you. You
Okay,
can restart. Also, you have good views right now. Maybe the algorithm's working again.
I know. I've noticed other people, but I don't know if I should stay on this topic or the lesbian topic.
Yeah, you could do either or, but you're doing fine. But I would restart because the
I don't want to get bananaed.
yeah.
Okay.
Things. People aren't trying to insult you. You just sound stupid when you try to flip it.
Flip it. You're
Oh,
literally
listen,
saying
Ghosty,
what I'm
Ghosty,
saying.
Ghosty, you're proving my point, bro. All you have to do is say, yeah, this shit's fucked up. I agree. It should be all men till no men. I don't know why you're offended. If the statistics were flipped and it was women, I would be on your fucking side saying, yeah, we have a fucking serious problem and we need to fucking stop it. I don't
Yeah,
understand
but
why
how
you
are we
guys
gonna
get so
stop it? You're
fucking
saying we
offended.
need to stop it. How are we gonna stop it?
Yeah,
Tell
you
me.
have to tear down the patriarchy. I don't fucking know how the fuck that's gonna
Yeah, I
happen.
don't
That's
care.
your
I don't get
responsibility.
rid of them. I don't
You're a
know.
man. You guys started it. I have no
Maybe don't
fucking
elect one
say
as
in the
president.
matter. I can't do anything but fucking do this shit. Or the feminist movements that happen. That's all we can do. And you guys
Also, I
fucking
don't.
criticize the 4B movement and call the women crazy for shaving their fucking heads. It's just like you guys just it
Are
doesn't matter what we
women actually
do.
aren't even shaving their heads though. I'm confused. Anyway, thing
When did we
is,
say we're crazy? A girl shaving their head.
women are
A lot of men right now are calling women crazy for shaving their heads for the 4B movement.
That's
women are
wild.
shaving their heads for the fur. I
That
didn't
is
know.
wild.
Yes, because they don't. Yes, because they don't want to be found attractive by men.
I know it's vanity.
Yeah.
But yeah, again, like you guys are just saying this, as if like we're posing some kind of bias. Literally, no, that's not how fucking bias works. When you see a group of people that perpetuate the same type of violence or the actions that like lead to these types of violence, it is all of those people. I don't know, cry fucking harder, and then also like coming up here and asking people for coming up here and asking people like us like that are women for solutions to your problems of which you created is the most degenerative bullshit I've ever seen in my life. I don't see why people who are not involved in the
Yeah, but
system.
you're saying you want us to change it. So suggest
Right,
me,
right,
how
but
we
it's
all
still
meant to change it?
it's still not on us to change it though.
Because it's never gonna change. That's the thing. You want to.
Right,
You want
I
us,
agree.
all men to change
I
it. But
agree.
how are we gonna change it?
I agree, but that's why I think we should I think all men should start in and they should all start in boxes and have to prove them wear out. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Jesus Christ.
Like if you can see that this is a problem that is never going to end, we should just stiff arm it.
That's the thing. You're talking on a topic what's never gonna change. So what's
Right,
the
right.
point
I
of bringing it
agree.
up?
I agree. I don't think it's gonna change. I think we should.
But
just
I
stiff
want
arm
it to change.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone does. But what can we do
No,
about it?
no, dude. Not everybody wants it to change. There are still lots of men that believe that women should
There's
be
so
in the
many
kitchen,
things
bro.
in this
There are
world
so many
people want to
fucking
change.
men.
Can we change that?
Dude,
No.
go see. There are so many fucking men that still think that women should be in the kitchen. There are still men that think that that women shouldn't be allowed to vote, that it was the worst thing that happened to America that women were allowed to vote. There are so many men that still uphold the patriarchy. You have no clue what you're talking about. Just because you don't believe that doesn't mean that other men don't. 92% of men are feel entitled. No, sorry, 92% of men that grape feel entitled to fucking women's bodies. 92% of people that grape people are fucking men. That's absurd. That is absurd. That is a
Yeah,
crazy
and that's
fucking
wrong.
number.
I get that.
That is a
I
crazy
understand.
fucking number.
I see where you're coming from, but end of the day, there's so many things in this world we can.
I don't think I've ever
do
heard
anything
end of the
about.
day being followed by anything that wasn't just fucking brain dead.
That's the thing.
If you believe that this is something that's not going to change, then I think that you would have to believe that we just ought to do something to the majority of men that would stop them from doing it. Because clearly you're saying that men are such animals that you wouldn't even be able to bring yourselves together to do this.
It's giving the same boys will be boys. That's what it's giving.
Like I would at this point I would just like, I don't know, put you in a camp.
Y'all hear me?
Kind of. What's up? How old are you?
So I understand where y'all are coming from. I mean, growing up from a rough childhood, I was raped myself.
Yeah, don't
But
come up
my
here
mom
and
was so sad.
hey man. Let's not do that. That's weird. I don't want to hear that.
I'm trying to have a conversation.
Yeah, but you don't just trauma dump on people like that. None of us was
Well,
talking
the whole
about us
time I've
being
been watching,
sexually
you've been rude to
assaulted.
everyone. How about we have a conversation like adults and communicate?
Right,
some
and
kind of
adults typically
understanding.
don't just
You're being-
trauma dump on people like that. Cut that shit out. You're grown. Go to a fucking therapist. No one wants to hear that right now.
What did he say?
And you're part of the problem. You're trying to defend.
Setting a boundary with you is me being a part of the fucking problem?
Do you want us to go toe to toe with you?
Toe to toe with what?
You're trauma dumping.
Like, it's weird. Stop doing that
No,
shit.
I was telling you that I understand coming from my point of view as
You
someone
don't
who's
need to,
been
you don't need to
on
tell
the
us, you don't need to
other
tell us
end
about
of
that.
it.
You don't need to tell us about that. Because we don't even talk about it.
Yeah, neither of us have brought up our fucking trauma.
Jesus Christ. It's so, like, you guys have no boundaries. And then you expect
Some
people
bitches
to,
are
like,
mentally
and then you
ill.
expect for people to engage with you normally. That's fucking weird. Cut that shit out.
You're on live arguing with people about it when you don't even fucking, no one knows that you've been through it or not. You're mentally fucking ill, trying to
need
get
to.
loud, arguing with people.
I need to scream. I only scream because men like to talk over women.
I came in here respectful.
I didn't even hear what you
I
fucking said,
understand.
so.
I was saying, like, I understand where y'all are coming from. I just want to have a nice, respectful conversation. Like, actually come to an agreement and understand each other.
I mean, nobody called you names and you called us mentally ill, so.
No,
little bit
she
confused,
started
though.
going off on me.
So, Rich,
about
I'm gonna
trauma
tell you
dumping.
something. Yeah, Rich, I'm gonna tell you something. So when you go up to speak to people, like, I don't know, like, and this is why, like, this, like, male loneliness epidemic is going on, because men don't even understand how to engage in normal ass conversation with people. So when you enter a conversation, you don't start off by saying really morbid shit. That's typically how people, like, that's typically not how people speak to people, as well as when you've seen that neither of us have brought up these things. That is irrelevant to the conversation. You do not need to do that. You just made people uncomfortable for no fucking reason. And also, you telling us that you've been raped isn't going to change our stance.
No, this whole conversation is about rape in the United States. And
You have to say grape.
Okay, my
Right.
bad.
So-
I'm
so
not
you
trying. I'm
saying
not
that-
here to argue.
You saying that non-consensually and you're a man, I expect nothing more.
God damn it.
We did not give you consent to talk about these things. Did you get another flag?
I have freedom of speech. I have consent to say what I want. I'm doing
Right,
this out
not
of
around
respect.
us.
I understand.
Yeah, that's
I
weird.
apologize.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
In high school, I don't disagree. Also, someone said you don't like men, but they're the ones who give you money in Venmo. Actually, most of my audience are black women, so no.
All of my audience is white women.
Okay, may I just say one more thing?
Why is it back?
He said shit in the comments, and so I brought him back because I think that I love TD, by the way. You're great.
Thank
I would love
you.
for you to say if you'd like to.
Oh, I
Yeah,
think
for
saying you
sure.
love titties. I'm about to say I love them too.
Same.
That too,
Same,
but
girl.
if you want to stay up here, you're more than welcome. What?
Yeah, I'll stay for a little bit.
How did you... Tashika, come back. Tashika, come back. The fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Anyways. Come back up here, pretty girl. So Derek, you said some shit in the comments.
I did say some stuff.
Yeah.
And it's got to be. That's the only thing. If you don't
I
have a
don't-
man, if you don't have a man in your life that you're like, oh my god, that's my protector and he's my provider, then they're doing something wrong. Then you need to go find different men in your life that will help elevate you guys instead of trying
Why
to
do I
push
need
you
a
down
man?
or,
Why do I need-
mentally or
Why-
physically.
Why do I need a man?
Well, you don't really, but
Okay.
there's a void. There'll be a void. There will definitely be a void in your future or in your children's future if you don't have a man.
That's not true.
So what are you
Absolutely,
against?
there will be a void.
Are you against like queer couples also adopting kids or something along those lines? You're
Am I
against
with
single
what?
parents too?
I know. I've been a single parent. What are you talking about? These are
Okay,
relationships.
Mazel's Tov. Mazel's
Okay.
Tov.
These are
You're literally
relationships.
saying,
This is what happens. You have to
Derek,
work
Derek,
with your partner.
Derek,
oh my god,
listen for
Jesus
listen
Christ,
for
out.
listen for
fucking smoking
listen
cigarettes,
for 1
dude.
second. Listen for 1 second. So, I'm a lesbian. Lily's a lesbian. Tashika's a
Shalom.
lesbian. TD, I don't know about you, but
Hello.
I'm bisexual, but yeah, more
period.
women. than men.
Per.
Sexual. Sorry.
Anyways, so are you against like queer couples? Because I don't need a man in any area of my life. So when we're talking about it's all men till no men, you're talking about I need a man to protect me in my life. Why would I need a man when I can get a pew pew?
Also, on that
Like, what-
basis, would you
and-
be against single parents, single mothers?
Like what are you talking about?
And just to respond something to what you said, Derek, not sure if you are actually actively listening.
Trying to figure out why you guys hate on men so much.
Wait 1 second, Derek. Let me just say this, please, if you could stay on me for a second.
Okay.
When you say that women need these men in households to protect them, but when we look at the data, it is not a stranger or a robber coming in to harm women. Women are more likely to be harmed by the men that they are in relationships with, especially when they're pregnant.
That's a terrible statistic, and I'm
Okay,
sorry
Derek,
women have to
wait,
deal with
just
that.
give
And
me
you know
one
what?
second, Derek.
If my
One
daughters
second,
ever had to
please.
deal with something like that, I would be right there by their side.
Let
so
her
they wouldn't
finish.
have-
Why are you interrupting her? Let her finish. It's extremely rude.
Yeah, just
We're
give
not
me a
here to listen to you
second.
talk.
So I think when you say that women need a man in their lives to fill a void and yada, 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 I don't think you guys do enough research, or maybe you just are going with what you've been taught by the patriarchy that you are a need. But y'all need to evolve, because the only need that men have pushed onto the society is finances, because you stopped women from working and having bank accounts, right? But y'all have to have it. I think y'all are crashing out because you don't provide much of anything else outside of finances. Y'all have not developed good character or personality. Y'all all identify your manhood in the same thing, in the same ways that other men do. So you have no identity outside of what society has told y'all. So y'all are forcing a need on us when there is none outside of reproduction. And we don't need you as a man for that. We just need your stuff, right?
Derek, can you unmute yourself?
Who
God
keeps
damn,
turning me
TD,
off?
you
Somebody keeps
ate.
turning my mic off.
Yes, because I want you to listen to what she's saying, and you keep talking.
You're
over
not
her.
listening to what I'm saying.
Dog, did you hear anything that she just said?
Yes, I did. But what I'm trying to say is
and what
all
is your
I can't go by
response?
a statistic or a book. I go by myself and what I live.
She didn't give you a statistic,
She
dude.
totally. Oh my god, dude! You guys are. Okay, I'm sorry. I
You
can't
didn't.
deal
You
with
did
this.
not.
You guys are
You
like
didn't absorb
children.
a single word she just
Goodbye.
said.
Why?
Yeah, goodbye. I don't understand how the fuck you didn't take anything that she just said.
God.
Holy shit, that is
Told
very
y'all,
sad.
They can't comprehend.
They can't emotionally regulate. Fucking hell.
What's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
24.
Okay. What do you have to say?
So I'm here to just kind of speak for all the men that's in this love. At my perspective of the topic, I think that it is a big generalization. I don't believe that.
Do you think there's a patriarchy?
I do believe it is a patriarchy, yes.
Okay, so then how can it be a generalization?
I believe it's a generalization because you're trying to, like I said, I don't think that it's a, how do you want to say it?
You're personally offended by the generalization, but there are lots of men that are not. Because
No,
they
I'm not.
understand.
I'm honestly not offended because I think it's more so a moral thing compared to
A moral thing?
I think it's morally speaking. Like you said, somebody in the comments said, I think if you were to target, I should say the bad men, or if you were to say the bad women. Like, I think morally speaking, that if you were a little bit more direct in who you're targeting, I think that the men who are like offended by this.
We just said all men. That is the target.
Well, like I said, I mean, hey, that's your opinion. I don't take offense to this. I feel bad for the men that's in here that do take offense to this.
Well, then why did you click the guest request?
What's going on? Did you come up here to just flex that you don't take offense? Like, what is
I'm
this?
not. It's not a flex.
Don't even
You came
front.
up and said that you were going to speak for all the men, so you're
Here's
kind
the
of already
thing.
including yourself in it.
Here's the thing, Woo. So we've spoken nicely for years. We had to fight for equal rights. We are still fighting for equal rights. You just overturned Roe v. Wade. We're done being nice, and you can be offended by the overgeneralization, but there is a patriarchy. So you are in that because you're a part of that system. So yes, it is all men because you are a part of the patriarchy and you benefit from it. And so we do not. So when we're talking about all men, yeah, you're included because you are the patriarchy. And until you do anything other than that, and you can only be a part of feminism so much, you can't
Do
be
anything
you
other
can't-
than what?
Well, can I ask you a question?
Exists? I don't know.
Yes.
Do you believe in gender roles, or do you follow an Abrahamic religion?
I believe that gender roles. I feel like the way society is now, I don't really think that gender roles is. I think it's something that's really
She
becoming.
didn't ask you what you think. She asked you if you followed it.
Do you follow gender roles or Abrahamic religion, like Christianity?
Like I said, it's a little leeway with the gender roles. Like,
It's a yes. It's a yes.
Yeah,
I don't. It's not, in my opinion, it's not a yes or no thing. I believe that there's
You either follow it or you fucking don't. It's really not a hard question.
Okay, well, let me just ask one. Do you follow any Abrahamic religion?
No.
Okay. But you do believe in some form of gender roles?
I do believe in some form of gender roles, yes. I
Then
believe
you
that there
are-
are things that.
Then you
I
are
believe-
part of the it's all men till it's no men, because gender roles are harmful.
Like what?
What's harmful? What gender roles or what gender role?
Any standard
What
that
gender roles
puts
do you feel are harmful? I should say.
any standard that puts human beings for having a particular trait into a particular box for no other reason other than the fact that they have one trait is inherently harmful because humans don't work that way.
Right.
For me, to my understanding, I think that there are things that women are better suited to handle compared to men, and there are things that are men better compared to handle.
Yeah, name one thing.
Yeah,
Say it again.
An example, please, if possible.
So I would definitely say, having a child, right? Nurturing.
Already can't have kids. What are you talking about?
Say it again.
Men already can't give birth. What are you talking about?
Can I finish? So
You said having a child.
I'm saying when you have two parents, like when you have a man and a woman, right? When it comes to a child that's already born, I personally believe that women are better suited to nurture, take care of,
Why do you
that's
feel
stupid.
that way?
Well, like I said, from my personal experience, that's what I had.
Experiences have nothing to do with anything. The experiences of other people around you who also follow bullshit ass gender roles don't mean anything. Just because your dad didn't hug you enough doesn't mean that men don't have this ability. Men have a natural ability to take care of children.
That's what
It
I
is
was
it is quite
referring
literally.
to.
Stop talking, please. It
That's
is
what I was
literally. Stop
referring
talking,
to.
please. it is unironically an evolutionary trait of men to be able to take care of children just as well as women do. We have the same instincts, unironically.
But
I
think
agree
Will,
that
what
there
you're
are.
missing-
I agree that I'm not saying that men cannot take care of a child.
But you said that women are better. I heard you the first time. I didn't say that you said that. I said that
someone is better at doing something.
Right. I don't see where you're saying. I don't see where you're saying better. I don't see where you're getting this from. Right. And I said this before. Again. Right. Just because your dad didn't hug you a lot growing up doesn't mean that men are less capable of being able to take care of children. We literally have the exact same instincts when it comes to children. We really do. Men gain weight when women are pregnant. There's a whole thing that literally connects us when we both see children. Again, you believe this for no fucking reason. No reason.
Well, it's all wait. I'll tell you why you believe it. It's really because everything Tashika just said is very true. Biologically, we all can nurture. The problem is that gender roles, which you think is a real thing and what you lean into, it's all socialization. Women are socialized to be nurturing, which is why when they're kids, they're given baby dolls. They're giving baby dolls with bottles. They're calling themselves mama. They have the little kitchenette sets. It's socialization to be nurturing. It's not natural.
It's for the exact same reasons why like most psychopaths and sociopaths and narcissists are men, specifically like narcissism, right? Because people are not born narcissists; you develop into a narcissist. Right. Men are not taught to have things like empathy. They're not taught to care about people. They're literally only taught to care about themselves. This is why this whole thing of like men not being as nurturing comes from, not because it's an actual natural thing that occurs within men, but because we have socialized men to just not give a fuck about people. That doesn't mean that men don't have this ability or are less likely to have this ability.
And continuing to perpetuate this falsity is just weaponized incompetence.
Right.
Like I said, my whole point of what I was saying is that there is no such thing as somebody being incapable of doing something.
I didn't fucking say that. Why do you keep addressing an argument we didn't make?
You said that what you were trying to tell me was that I didn't address the fact that men can do the nurturing along with a woman. I didn't say that that's not possible.
That never came out of my fucking mouth, Will. Don't piss me off. That never came out of my fucking mouth, okay? What I said was, I know that you said that you didn't say that men are incapable of this. You said that women are better at it. I heard you the first time. I'm addressing that. Stop fucking addressing arguments that I did not make. We all heard you. Just because we don't agree doesn't mean we don't know what you're saying. We all heard you the first fucking time.
But I think the main problem in this is the verbiage that's being used. It's the almost.
Because it is.
To you. Okay, I'll help you. I'll say it again. Most men fall into one. They believe in Abrahamic religions. They're misogynistic. They uphold patriarchal views, or they follow an Abrahamic religion. Those things.
Mods block everybody that's talking about Tashika.
All of those things are detrimental to women. They are harmful to women. You even stated that you believe in some form of gender roles. You are a part of the all men. Almost all men, yes, you know what? I'm going to say it. All men believe in one of four things in America, worldwide. So yes, it is all men till it's no men. Y'all all uphold patriarchy in some way. It's not hard to understand. I think you just don't want to get it.
These people pissed off today.
It's nothing that I don't want to get. I don't think that it's a man and woman thing. I think it's just.
You just said it's a man and woman thing. You're
I'm not, but I'm saying that it's no different than a woman saying that she would partake or uphold a gender role behavior. I mean,
that's internalized misogyny.
Yeah, no, that's like no.
They don't get a pass either. It's just internalized misogyny. Again, the patriarchy is the problem.
Okay, you said they don't get a pass either, so then that it just doesn't reside with men.
It does reside with men, because where do they get these? Woo, genius, hey, genius.
If we're revolving around a subject that incorporates men and women, then it can't be a gender problem.
Whoa. This doesn't make any fucking sense, though, because the values come from men, and we want to end these values. It would make more sense for us to address men and not the victims of that mentality. Exactly. Are you good?
Where do you think misogyny comes from, Woo? If someone has internalized misogyny, then it's also an issue with men still.
Do you think women who are misogynistic live in like a fucking vacuum? No.
Right.
Well, like I said, I mean, I ain't up here to argue, just talk. And like I said,
You
for the
you
men
were up
that's
here to
in-
argue. You did it bad. You didn't address anything that we said. This is like
And
a
you
like-
weren't confident, and you weren't even confident enough to stand by your own views because you tried to say you're arguing for other men, yet you don't believe in your argument. Just say it with your full chest.
like
I said,
you know how
I do-
pathetic you have to be to just admit that like you're
listen,
can't
like
admit that you're wrong.
it's men. Like I said, for the men that's in here, and you're listening to this live right now.
Okay, please, bye-bye.
If you know that you are a
Bye.
good person, bro, don't
Bye-bye.
sit here
If you
and
think you're a good person, you're not. I don't know. Good people typically don't think they're good people. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you.
This is crazy.
No such thing as a nice guy.
The nice guys are the ones that grape you.
You saw how he you saw how he fell right back into the fuckery.
Also, can you hear me okay? I kept getting phone calls before, so I don't know if
you're
my mic's
fine. Yeah.
bugged. Thank you.
Yeah, it's good. Abir, thank you so much.
drunk,
Hold on, there's somebody that... Okay.
Beep, 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 beep. I've been watching a lot of American Dad. It's like brain rot.
What's up, Matt? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay. What do you have to say?
I want to start with all men is a lot of men. And I
Yep.
love men. But that's
Period.
beside
Suck on
the
it.
point.
My bad.
So first off, I have a question because I didn't really entirely understand this. I understand all men. That's like a very straightforward point. Maybe
Wait,
I'm
what do you
just-
think we mean when we say this?
okay. All men till no men. That's very drop the court. I don't know what that means. Anyway, sorry. I'm really
Don't
baked.
read the comments.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I'm
don't-
really baked. I've never been up here before.
You're good, man.
So all men till no men means that until there's not a single man left on the planet that does that, then it's all men, right?
Oh,
I think.
you couldn't have fucked that one up harder, bro.
Oh, man.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's so fucking funny.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
if there's still men.
So, is there a
doing it,
patriarchy?
I think so.
Cool. That's what we're talking about.
Okay. So like,
That's what we're talking about.
Period.
okay. Anything I want to say?
I mean, I agree with that. That sounds fantastic, actually, what you said, until there's no men doing it. But I know that that's
Yeah,
an unrealistic
but, like,
expectation
well, yeah,
because
no, of
not
course.
even we couldn't even uphold that to anybody because we know that there are psychopaths on the fucking
Yeah, there are
planet.
terrible
so
people out
there are
there.
terrible people. Yeah. So what I'm talking about is the patriarchal system.
Okay. Can there be allies?
I don't believe in allyship.
man.
I need accomplices, not allies. Allyship is inherently performative.
Oh man.
Oh man. Oh shucks.
I also think even if you considered yourself an ally, it doesn't excuse you from being able to be harmful.
Well, what is harmful? Because
Be misogynistic, uphold the patriarchy, commit an act of rape or SA, etc. Perpetuate some violence towards women and femme-presenting people. You calling yourself an ally, as Tashika said, is performative, and I think it's kind of giving, but I'm a nice guy, and the nice guys are always the ones who don't end up very
I'm a
nice.
Sigma.
There's no Sigma here. What do you mean?
Oh, man.
Help.
So then I know earlier I was kind of paying attention. You said also having gender roles is harmful, like thinking, or can you expand on that a little bit?
Sure. So, gender in itself is a social construct, right? We know that it is created. So if you are putting roles, and it wasn't women that placed these roles, right? It was men that came up with these roles. If you are placing roles onto people by force, that creates a problem in society. You don't think that's an issue where you are defining what that looks like for people?
Well, I don't want a guy babysitting my kids.
But
Valid. I think that's pretty
I
valid.
understand
So,
that. However,
it's-
again, that's because of socialization. Because
Right.
you don't want that because you think men are dangerous, right?
Right. You inherently believe this yourself.
Right.
You believe the same things we do.
Yeah.
It's just you're safer because you can defend yourself. I would need a pew pew to defend myself.
Like you would understand that your children, for example, like 1 second.
Wait. I am 5'10". I weigh 120 pounds. I am what is called a femboy. I cannot.
That's
I did not
my brother in Christ.
You're right with me.
I am what
You're
they
right with
call
me, bro.
a femboy.
So you and I both need a fucking pew pew.
Yeah, I can't even handle the recoil on a 38.
Bro needs. What the fuck?
I'm stretching. Leave me alone.
Oh my god.
No, that's crazy. You gotta go. You gotta go. What the fuck was that? Address that.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. You know what? I saw the fucking PFP. I saw the arcane PFP, and
It's Virgil.
I knew we were in for some shits. Cause what the fuck?
Bro, I am so fucking high.
You can't say that shit on here, bro.
All right.
You can't say that shit on here, bro.
Y'all make me sick.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck, that was funny as fuck.
Yeah, and he's a lightweight too. You know that shit was hitting.
Hold on. You know what we're gonna do now? Should we do a couple more, because I do want to do the lesbian topic at some point.
Yes.
You know what? Before
switch
you
it?
do that, can you tell the chat what you said to me last night?
Whoa.
What did I say to you last night?
You said some terrible ass shit to me last night. And I was kind of hurt. Can you apologize?
What did I say? Hold on, I have to go
What
back.
didn't you say to me last night?
What did I say to you? Actually, I don't.
Cheesing. You see this? Y'all see the way she be treating me behind the scenes? She said some deplorable ass shit to me.
All I asked was for you to say please. That's
but,
it.
But then you.
That's all I asked.
That was crazy.
That's all I asked.
That was
all I
insane.
asked was for you to say please.
I
remember
saying, hey,
I thought
it's fucking 11 p.m. at night. Why are you calling me a slut?
Oh, shush. First of all, that wasn't 11 p.m. at night. I called you that on live. Texting you.
Chad, she be abusing me. Domestic violence was the case. Domestic violence.
Okay, should we do the... I know the guest request.
Hate crime.
I know the guest request right now also probably think being lesbian is wrong. TD, do you want to stay up for the lesbian debate, or do you want to just...
Yes. Can I just comment on one more thing that I'm seeing in the comments?
Oh, for sure, absolutely.
And I feel like this is another issue. So a lot of men in the comments are saying that we need men because without men, there's so many fatherless homes, and those kids are majority of the inmate population, right?
I apologize.
But the problem that we're having is when they quote this study, they say it's 75%, some say it's 85%. But if you guys actually research instead of regurgitating misinformation, the study that you're referring to was created like in the 1980s or 70s, and that was for a population of 2,000 kids that were in prison, not even the entire prison population. And the study found that 75% of those kids came from single parents, not just single mother. Now, if you look at the Bureau of I think it's the Bureau of Justice Labor Statistics, and you go down to page 10, it's a 12-page document, and to table 15, you guys will find that it's not 75%. It's about 43% that comes from two-parent, and I think about 39-ish% that comes from single. So I would advise y'all to start reading for yourselves and doing research instead of regurgitating information and talking points by red pill men.
Ooh, TD, I'm obsessed with you. Okay.
Bro, I've been watching you for a while.
Sorry, I get a little silly sometimes.
WTD. Can I ask a really random lesbian question, please, for the agenda?
Wait,
Where can I watch Arcane in the UK? Because I heard about the new lesbian scene and I must watch it immediately. I must watch it immediately.
I'm not gonna lie, I clutched my pearls when I saw it.
I need to know where I can watch this right now.
You guys don't have it on Netflix?
Is it on Netflix? I haven't checked.
Arcane has always been on Netflix.
I never heard of it till the lesbian scene popped up on my For You page.
Yeah, they were. I'm not gonna lie, it was a little bit rushed, but like seeing that scene, I was like, damn. The part where I'm not gonna say it.
I think I know what you're referencing, and yeah. Mm-hmm.
No. It's a very small part where Caitlin's like, yo, by the way, I saw someone, and Via's like, I don't give a fuck.
I must watch it immediately, every single season, every single episode to get to that 30-second bit of
Chad,
joy.
come on. It's not a spoiler. We all know that, that Vi gets up in them guts.
Stop being homophobic, chat.
I don't know if I need to clear out the guest request because I think a lot of these people are going to be in here, but
Oh my god,
I'm
my
just gonna
Sims
clear it out.
game. My Sims game keeps fucking like freezing, and I don't know what to do.
Oh, I hate that. I played Sims. I took a pill in Ibiza and I played Sims. That's why I didn't call you.
Stop saying. All you do is pop pills, and then you don't text me, and then I feel lonely. And we're gonna address that
Okay,
later.
if you think that being lesbian is wrong, click the guest request to debate. TD, you're always welcome to stay.
Okay.
I love playing Sims. I do too. When that shit works.
Only join the guest request if you do think that being lesbian is wrong.
I made a new W strap emote.
Huh?
I need a black coffee, an American Spirit Black, a deli beer, and a.
Good
These are
morning.
cigarettes. An American Spirit.
What's up, Holly? What's up, Holly?
Oh, hold on, 26.
All right. Do you think that being lesbian is wrong?
Yes, I believe that it is wrong.
How come?
As a society, we need to populate, and there's a lot of it.
Populate.
That's how it is. Populate. That's how you go. That's how. It's
Yeah. So, and lesbians can populate the world.
They can.
We can. The same
How?
way infertile couples can. IVF, surrogacy.
But that's not
artificial.
real. That's
It's not real. It's not a real child. Wait, hold on. Are you telling me that I fucking birthed a robotic child?
No, but it's taken from a guy. It's not
Okay,
a real.
and what's wrong with that?
You guys can
No,
do that.
do you think men own women?
Is that a
You
trick
do
question?
realize that men like literally give their sperm to these banks like by themselves? They do
Yeah,
this by
'cause-
themselves.
'Cause that's what I'm saying. Like this.
So why do you? But do you care if infertile people use men's seed?
They're men and women, right? The infertile couple.
Don't call it a seed, AJ.
Oh, what am I
Yeah.
supposed to call it?
Because they love saying that they're the seed and they are the ones.
They want to make themselves feel important. Don't even give them that.
So AG is right though.
No, she's not. She's not.
I was trying to use TikTok friendly language.
yeah,
What would I say instead?
You can say sperm.
Okay. So anyways, so you said because it's a man and a woman that they're that because they use IVF, they use a man's sperm.
Fertilizer.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Fertilizer's a good one.
Okay, so then what's the relevant distinction between me using an IVF and them using IVF?
It's a big difference. The main difference.
Yeah, so what is it?
The main difference is that the man and the woman, when they use it, they're gonna raise the kids good. They're gonna raise them
Oh yeah, and the lesbian couple doesn't?
because they're gonna have a mom and a dad. They're not gonna-
I don't
Okay,
know,
so-
man. I've
wait,
never
hold-
seen a lesbian couple put their kid in a dumpster. That's just me, though.
No, a
Yeah.
lesbian couple, they're gonna be like, they're like their classmates are gonna be like, why do you have two moms? Like it's gonna be abnormal.
Oh my
Kids actually understand things really quickly, and even so, during 8 states or 9 states, I believe, in America at the moment, they've started to instill LGBTQI plus education, and in the younger
we're
years.
changing that.
Can I finish a sentence?
Yeah.
In the younger years, they're teaching family dynamics. Kids understand this really quickly since they've implemented this education.
Yeah, so they're
there has
teaching
been
kids in the family
less
unit.
bullying and
Yeah.
more higher graduation rates.
Yeah, because a lesbian parent shouldn't be bullied because kids don't know better because you fuckers think that they should not
It's the
exist.
same thing for black and foreign parents. Like, as a young Jamaican girl, we all had, the fucking lunchbox experience. Children do this all the time. That doesn't make me being Jamaican wrong. It doesn't mean the child having lesbian parents wrong. We just need to educate people on these things. I don't know what is with this, weaponizing competence of, homophobic people in our society. Just because something is abnormal doesn't mean that it's wrong, right? I was about to say something really mean, but I'm not going to say that. I've changed.
It's abnormal. It's wrong.
Yeah, but
But,
why is it wrong? You're not telling me why. You just continue to say the same shit. And you're not logically consistent whatsoever because the
I swear to
IVF
God if he's religious.
The main reason that Lily just said the education thing, that's a big red flag too. You shouldn't be-
it's a red flag that we're teaching children
hang on.
that people
exist.
have
Hang on.
lesbian parents.
Yeah, how is it a red flag if it's made bullying rates go down and graduation rates go up? How is that a red flag to you?
The education system is broken, and that's why
You can't even work out how to use your mic properly. Say again.
Broken when children are graduating
I said
school?
the education system is already broken, and
You said it's going to be abnormal and cause bullying, and that's why we shouldn't teach it.
Yes.
And then we tell you, well, we are teaching it, and it's not causing bullying, and it's teaching people that it's not abnormal.
I'm telling you what the education system are doing. They're brainwashing kids with this kind of stuff.
We're not brainwashing. It's not, how can we brainwash something that isn't a choice?
And they're pushing trans and everything like that.
Oh my
God. Here we go.
It's clear that you are homophobic. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Like, actually, because this is alarming and this needs to be brought up. So I need complete silence, okay? Let me ask this question. How are children being taught safety drills for school pew-pewing, but you don't think they can comprehend different family units? Answer me that.
That's a good question, actually. That's an easy answer. For the pew-pewing, I don't want to say that for that, the pew-pewing, they have to teach that because it's a serious thing. Like, it's an emergency. Like, they can die.
That's the question she was
That's
asking
not
you.
what the fuck I asked.
You said, how is that?
How is a child able to be taught a safety procedure that they shouldn't have to be taught at age 5, mind you?
Taught to army crawl on the floor.
That's a must, or that's safety. The other thing.
Right, no.
Right.
You're not grasping. She's talking about the severity.
You said that they can't comprehend shit. But a child that's 5 years old can comprehend that someone's going to come in with a fucking pew-pew and shoot them?
I didn't say comprehend.
Yes, you did say comprehend.
I said
no, you did say comprehend. You did say comprehend. Everyone in the chat, you did say comprehend.
Can comprehend defending their life?
Yes.
But not different family units.
Because it's survival mode, but
No. I want you to use that one brain cell you have and think before you speak.
If they have two moms.
Actually think.
If they have two moms
Actually
or two dads,
think about what I am saying before you speak.
kids fluctuate more if they have two parents, a mom and a dad.
You're not even addressing what she said anymore, bro.
I did.
Fucking pivot Batman. Good
I
God.
did address
Let's
it.
go back to my question, okay? Right? Because you're going to give me respect. Because this is important. You're going to sit here and advocate for children. Answer my fucking question.
I answered it.
No, you didn't. You actually just pivoted away.
They can
You're
100.
running. You're scared.
Let me answer it. They can 100% comprehend that because that is in that moment the parents are going to be teaching them, hey, this is what you should do, and the teachers, this is what you should do when someone comes into school and tries to pew. This is what we do, and they have to repeatedly tell them that. But you cannot be telling kids, oh, I have two moms, two dads. They're going to be confused. Oh, I think that's
how the fuck. How are they going to be confused?
Wait a minute. How are children more confused by family structures and not literal military taxes?
Because they'd be like, Mom, Dad. That's what they say.
I think you're comparing children to yourself, and you're just dumb. Like, I don't think.
Here's the thing. So here's what's funny is it's really simple because all you have to tell a kid is, hey, they have a mom and a mom instead of a mom and a dad, but. You think somehow that teaching children military tactics to not be fucking that they can't comprehend because remember children are innocent. They have no idea that the world is as heinous as it is. And lesbian couples are not heinous. They don't do anything to anybody. So when we're talking about military tactics, whenever a 5-year-old has to comprehend that somebody is so evil to want to come into a fucking school and pew it up, you think that they can't comprehend that, but they can comprehend that, but they can't comprehend two mothers being parents. You are delusional.
And let me say this:
you hold the prejudice. Children understand.
Just really quickly, I just want to say this. I've explained being lesbian and having two mothers to so many children. When I tell you they get it I don't even have to say much. I'll be like, yeah, that person has two moms. They'll be like, damn, I wish I had two moms. And then that's it. They don't even give a fuck. And they don't think about it.
That's the big.
They don't care. But you know what children are constantly thinking about? Dying in their own fucking schools.
Right.
Tashika,
And also, let's not negate the fact that children are innocent, okay? So other homophobic ideologies that that believe that this is perverse and morally wrong, morally perverse. Children don't think that way. And so you instilled that thought in their brain first. So if they're unable to comprehend, that's bad parenting. That's bad teaching. That is a system that we're trying to deconstruct, because there is nothing wrong with this. And if you believe that, if you can sit here and say, well, I don't really care, but it shouldn't be taught to children, you need to deconstruct your own homophobia and transphobia. Because you wouldn't feel that way if you didn't believe.
Wait, 1 second. I can debunk his entire point with this. What the fuck do you think lesbian parents do? Do you think that lesbian parents who have children that child is confused?
Get it immediately.
Like, do you think that they don't understand what that is? That they have two moms?
I will come home and be like, yo, moms, why don't I have a dad? They'll be like, we don't like men. They'll be like, valid, have a nice day. Like, that's literally how the conversation goes. They'll be like, understandable. Have a nice day.
That's the issue. They need a man in their life. That's the issue.
Give me a fucking source. In their life. Give me a source right fucking now that says that you need a man in the home. Give me a source, because I can give you several that don't.
No, you guys.
Every argument that you homophobes like to bring, we could extend the same to single parents. So do you hold the same view with single mothers?
Actually, I do. I believe the dad has to be in the house.
Why? Can I ask?
That's fucking weird.
Why?
So you're telling me, AG, kids do not grow up healthier and more mentally ill?
No. They unironically grow up to be more mentally ill under heterosexual parents because heterosexual people tend to be fucking homophobic and weird. No, that's not what brainwash. I think we should brainwash people into being decent. I think that's a good thing.
That's the thing about you guys.
You think we should brainwash people to be bad people?
All of you guys want to bring
first of all, you're calling basic education brainwashing. It's not brainwashing.
That's the thing. That's exactly
to brainwash. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Basic. That's not basic. Yeah, we came here to learn math. We didn't come here to learn. Schools are supposed to socialize you as well, not just for you to learn math. That's why Trump is changing the education thing.
Oh my god. Yeah, Trump wants Bibles in the schools. Be serious.
No, because that's what education is.
Education is a fairy tale? Education is a fairy tale? Education is a fairy tale? You really?
It's flawed.
You think that orange fucking tub of lard is actually going to benefit our country?
He's going to change the education system.
Yeah. So what he's going to do is he's going to defund the education system, and then we're going to be back to fucking the Great Depression, because he thinks trickle-down economics works, and he also thinks that because the last time we had the Great Depression, what happened? They fucking put tariffs on China. Tariffs on China. That's the last time. That's the last time that we got. That's why we were in fucking Great Depression.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think Omario should take an IQ test on live.
Jay, why are you attacking me?
TD wanted to say, because you're homophobic garbage. TD wanted to say something. No one cares.
There are a few things that I want to point to that you've said. Right. First things first. Tariffs does not help the economy. What you just said is totally correct. We will go into a Great Depression. Economists have already talked about it. I'm not exactly sure why y'all don't simply read things, but I do understand, because we are simply the most uneducated and have the lowest literacy rate. So I get it, right? But I need for you to actually do your due diligence when you are bringing up these points.
They're on your shit.
Because when we talk about the economy, tariffs will make things higher. They will make products higher. They absolutely will. All you have to do is read how consumers suffer. Wait, Omario, I'm not done. I've been pretty quiet since you've been up here. Tariffs will make things higher. They've already been discussing it. Walmart, AutoZone, and other companies have already come out talking about how they will inflate prices if tariffs are implemented. Not only that, I know you want to say that, well, we could bring things in-house and manufacture it in-house. When was the last time the U.S. was a manufacturing company? Not in a very long time. Over 90%, over 90% of our products are manufactured. Our parts are manufactured outside of the United States. You say we can bring it back. Yes. We don't even have the current infrastructure to bring that back. Do you know how long it would take, Omario, for us to bring back manufacturing infrastructure in the U.S. to basically to have enough to replenish what we would be missing out on with these tariffs? Do you know that? Like, do you
You guys are repeating talking points. Like these sources are just what it's biased against the president.
economists?
How's it biased?
United States economists are biased.
You guys have to. You guys will see.
But wait, hold on.
Economists
So
are
you
biased.
think the man that bankrupted a fucking casino has better economic policies than fucking economists who study
are
this shit?
against him. They're against Trump though, so they're obviously going to.
Yeah, because he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's bankrupted every single fucking business he's ever owned.
He did good in the first 4 years.
I think the area.
No, he didn't. He inherited a good. He inherited a good.
That
What
was
fucking
debunked.
economic policy did he pass? He had to bail out the fucking farmers. What economic policy did he pass that helped the economy? He did nothing. That's why the economy was good, because he literally did nothing. He did
America's
absolutely
closing.
nothing. Of course, it's literally ridiculous.
Mario, are you aware that presidents inherit the previous president's economy?
I seen that it was debunked. That was fake.
That. Are you serious?
I'm serious. Like I seen that people were trying to give credit to Obama, but that guy did nothing.
Can you tell me?
Oh my god, it has to be a cult, bro, because I don't see how you guys could ever say this.
I'm
Like,
serious.
you guys are begging for the Affordable Care Act, didn't even know it was fucking Obamacare. Like, name one policy from Donald Trump right now.
Donald Trump, he brought back the jobs, unemployment.
No, he did not. He lost 3 million jobs. Try again.
He secured the borders, no illegals.
He
were
did
coming
not.
in.
He did not secure the border. There were more legal crossings under him.
No.
Try again.
Right now, there's illegals in.
You know, he spent more. You know that he put us in more debt than any fucking president ever.
He's a
No, he
horrible
did not.
businessman.
And he didn't start. This is the big one. He didn't start any wars. He was.
Yes, he
Neither did
did.
Joe Biden. And yes, he
great
did.
president.
Yes, he
He's a great-
did.
Yes, he did.
He literally engaged in like the Yemenis war and caused millions of children to starve.
And that's why.
You can literally make the argument that Donald Trump is responsible for October 7th.
No. That was all Biden. You guys know that too. Keisha, AG knows that too.
How the fuck is that Biden?
Also, not to mention the amount of
He wasn't
protests that
fucking
happened
president when
under
the
Trump.
Abraham Accords was a thing. What are you talking about?
The
You guys
amount of
actually.
protests that happened under Trump.
I feel like you
Let's
guys
not
just
talk
say
about
stuff.
that.
Just say stuff to say it. Like you guys are not. You guys cannot be serious.
But Mario,
That's exactly what you're doing.
you haven't brought up anything substantial.
No, TD. But I'm telling you guys back on the topic though. If my child came to me and said, "Hey, I have a friend. They have 2 moms," I'll be like, they ask me, "Hey, is that normal?" I will tell my child. I will sit down with them and tell them, "No, that is not normal."
Then you
Why
shouldn't
is
have
it not?
kids.
Yeah, you shouldn't have kids. Why is
You
it not?
shouldn't have kids.
So,
I would explain it.
why is it not normal?
I would
So is
explain-
everything that's not normal bad?
Not all, but majority of them is bad.
Majority is bad.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so what is not normal that's bad?
What is not normal? That's bad.
Yes. Are you going to teach your kid? Are you going to teach your kid that there are autistic children in the world and that they stem out loud?
Autistic people are not bad. No, they're not bad. That's what I
Okay,
said.
well you just said that they're not normal. So like, when we talk about normal, we talk about something that is like, a smaller statistic in society, right? So. Are you going to teach your children that there are autistic children in the world and that they stem out loud and that they or people that have Tourette's, stuff like that?
I would teach them about the autistic.
Okay, so they can comprehend that, but they can't somehow comprehend that there's fucking parents that have they're lesbian parents. They can comprehend. They can comprehend that, but they can't comprehend lesbian parents.
It's gonna steer them in another way. They're gonna be
How?
Like,
Okay, wait. Do you think being lesbian is a
God.
choice?
I can't.
Do you think being lesbian is a choice?
yes, that's a choice.
Okay, give me. Yeah, no. Give me a source that says that sexual orientation is a choice.
This is the red flag about you guys. You guys run
No,
this-
I don't give a fuck what you think. Give me a source that says sexual orientation is a choice. Do you want to know true things, or do you just want to spew bullshit out of your mouth? The thing is what I'm asking you is for you to actually inform yourself on the truth of science in today's day and age. And so if you just want to spew your bullshit, then keep doing that, because you're just going to continue the bigotry that you're doing. But if you actually want to know true things about science and know how the actual brain works, then you should go look into this shit so you don't hold views on stupid shit and then speak and then look stupid. So whenever we're talking about this and you say that sexual orientation is a choice, that would also be implied to you. So can you choose to be gay?
Me?
Yes. Can you choose to be gay? Choose to be gay right now.
If I want to choose to be gay,
can you choose to be gay?
it's a choice. Yeah.
Okay, then do it.
Do it right now. Find a man attractive.
But my choice is straight. I chose.
No, that's because you're not
fine.
naturally attracted to men. Choose.
No,
We're telling you to
asking
choose.
her.
If you believe it's a choice, the same would be applied to you.
Why? Like, you can always just change
told you
back.
that.
What? Are you good?
No, there's people that chose to be gay, so that I'm not.
No. So find me a source that says sexual orientation is a choice. Swipe out of the app, you'll still be here. Just swipe out of the app and find me a source that says sexual orientation is a choice.
It's a choice?
Find me a source that backs your side that sexual orientation is a choice. So just swipe out of the app. All you have to do is swipe out. You'll still be here. I want to see the fucking teacup, otherwise I'm kicking you. So swipe out. Cool. Now go look up if sexual orientation is a choice. Holy hell. Hold on one second.
Hello?
Did you find something? We can't hear you when you leave, by the way, but when you come back, we can hear you.
It says no one exactly knows.
No, that's
Not
incorrect.
true. What source are you reading?
Are you looking at the
I'm telling you, I
AI?
clicked it. I'm not lying.
Are you looking at the
Are you looking
AI?
at AI? The AI.
Google AI.
TD caught that so quick.
Kidshealth.org, it says.
Health.org.
Okay.
Oh my god. Fucking hell.
Kids.
Okay, what does it say? What's the headline?
What did he say?
Let me go look at it one more time.
What's the headline?
He didn't fucking read it.
I did. Kidshealth.org. Let me
Is
just
it-
grab it.
Is it sexual orientation? Why are you looking at kids' health? Look up if is sexual orientation a choice. There's so many.
I went to kidshealth.org. That's where my source is.
You use kidshealth.org for everything?
Which is
No, not everything.
Oh my god, what is the fucking title of what you're reading? You illiterate fucking Jesus.
What do you mean the title? I googled it. I swear to God.
Oh my god.
Oh my fuck.
What is the title? Yeah.
The title
let me
of
go
the
check.
study.
Let
It's
me
at
go
the
check.
Oh my
top.
god, I can't. Like, I don't get it. Are we not supposed to just like remove these people from society? I don't get it.
These are the
I
people
don't
that
get it.
vote.
There's no saving people. Like, I don't understand the concept of like saving space for these people.
These are the
And
people that vote,
just,
by the way.
as
Unfortunately.
a pre-rebuttal, my source is supplementary material for large scale
Girl, that's too far.
GWAS.
No, the fuck it's not.
GWAS reveals insights into genetic architecture of same-sexual behavior.
Right.
You can access it, be quiet, you can access it at science.org with the exact same title. It is a genetic I can't say the fucking word. Disposition. It's the same for straight people and queer people. It develops during adolescence. It's not a choice. Otherwise, you would choose to be as
So you
fruity
pick
as
and
me.
You pick and choose when to listen to science. That's what I'm getting at.
Pardon?
You pick and choose when you guys listen to science. That's what.
No.
You're currently failing to even listen to any argument, so I don't know what you're talking about picking and choosing.
Okay,
Because when it
what
comes
science
to-
have I picked and choose to listen
When
to?
it comes to thank you. When it comes to trans, you guys.
We've
say
provided you sources
yeah,
multiple
so-
times.
so-
You've
so what
chosen
about-
not to listen.
science doesn't agree with trans, though. I can prove that.
Yes, they do.
That's incorrect.
That's
No.
incorrect. They do.
Oh
So
my
you're telling me
god.
science says if I decide
What's the difference between sex and gender, Mario?
That's
Can I
exactly what I was
ask?
about
Let me
to
ask the
ask.
question, please.
No, answer the question. What's the difference between sex and gender?
I don't believe
Tell
there's
us
a
the difference
I don't believe
between gender and sex. What's
Hang
the
on, so you weren't assigned male at birth?
No, I wasn't assigned. I came out.
No, were you assigned male at birth?
No one assigns me that. I come out as when I'm a.
No, on your birth certificate, what does it say?
There are intersex
I'm a
people,
guy.
right?
I'm a guy.
No, it doesn't say a gender on a birth certificate, oh Mario. It assigns a sex. What's your sex?
Male is a boy. That's the same thing.
No, male is a sex. And then if you're saying you're a man, that's your gender. You've
guys
literally defeated yourself in your own argument because you've recognised that there is sex and gender.
No, you guys do this to confuse.
I wouldn't suggest on speaking on things you have little to no
Nobody's
idea
confused
about.
but
I
you
can't be
because
a
you
male
can't
Mario.
comprehend. Nobody's confused but you because you can't comprehend shit. And that's a you problem, not a me problem. You have literally two brain cells working.
No, I'm saying
No,
it's impossible to be a
wait,
male
one
and a
second.
girl.
Mario, words have definitions. So when we are saying that we need you to define tell us the difference between gender and sex, it's for a reason, because it will we would think that it would help you to understand where we're coming from, because there is a difference. By definition, there is a difference. It's not us trying to confuse people.
Anyone can change definitions. I'm telling you right now, we need to bring back common sense.
No, wait, are you suggesting that
common sense, bro? That's for
common sense is not common, and clearly you're lacking.
You guys can't be running to internet for everything. Just common sense. I can't be a girl and a guy at the same time. It's impossible. Stop.
You're right. Trans women are women. Trans men are men.
No.
Thank you. W ally.
You cannot be a woman. You cannot.
W accidental ally.
You can. You know why? You know why? Because it's a social construct.
You guys use that word like those hard words. Try to act smart.
It's not a hard word.
I'm telling you right now. If I woke up today and said I want to be a woman, I cannot. I'm a guy. That's how it's
correct, because you're a guy.
Exactly.
However, if I told you were a woman, you would fight against me on that, wouldn't you?
If you are what?
If you're a woman, Omario.
If I was a woman?
I'm going to start using ma'am. I'm going to start using ma'am with you.
Girly pop.
No.
So,
that's okay, because at the end of the day, words...
No, Omario, you're a woman.
Because I know what's below me. That's what.
You know who you are. Intrinsically, you know yourself.
Wait.
Great.
Wait, no. Because if somehow your male member got blown off, it's some crazy accident, would you still be a man?
Technically, yes. My DNA.
Technically.
Yeah, my DNA.
DNA is not going to prove that you're a man.
Yeah,
Your DNA hasn't. No.
It's Y and XX. If you don't believe in that, you don't believe in science. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's not DNA. That's your chromosomes.
Gender is a social construct.
First of all, it's on a bimodal spectrum, and you should look this up, because there are people that are intersex, and they don't fall under these categories. So if you just go based off of chromosomes, you knock a whole group of women out. If you just go based off of DNA, first of all, DNA, the fuck.
Scientists.
If you just go off of your male member or your body parts down there, you're going to knock out an entire group of people, because you're using this absolute, and there is no absolute with sex and gender.
They can tell by our bones, teeth, everything.
Joe.
No, they cannot.
I ironically can't. I don't.
No,
I don't
they
know.
fucking can't.
I truly don't know where this misconception came from. No, they can't.
They can.
No, they cannot. Sometimes they can, based off of things around the body.
I can't argue with stupidity.
Based on things around the body, but a lot of the time, no, they can't, because there are males with birthing hips, bro. Like, it's not even
the teeth. What if you don't have any fucking teeth? You know how many old people take their teeth out?
AG, can I invite someone in the comments who's really annoying me up?
Yeah. What's up, Rose? How old are you?
I am 24.
Bring him up. Okay. Do you think
I turned it off.
Actually, no. I am in favor of it.
Okay, period. All right. I don't know why Mud's in my thing. Aren't you? You're a femboy, bro.
Should I go live today?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Do you mind modding my backup, AG, so I can invite them? Sorry.
Yeah, comment. What's up, how old are you?
Hello. I am 21. Or, no, 23. Sorry.
Okay. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
No, I don't. And can I just say, Omari Slow made me lose so much brain cells listening to him speak.
Yeah, same here. Appreciate you, brother.
So much.
So many. Yes. It's a typical day. Typical day. Mud, we got enough people on the panel, but I appreciate you.
Oh, hello.
What's up? How old are you?
19.
All right. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Yeah.
How come?
Well, I'm assuming that you guys are not religious. Right?
Well, you can do the religious
Bro,
argument.
you're not gonna be able to prove that shit is real. I don't even know why we address this.
No, we can run the religious route. I don't care.
I mean, I wasn't trying to get into a theological debate, but
into a what?
A theological.
Bring it up.
Because it matters.
It doesn't.
Oh, it would literally have to be a theological debate if you're going to ask us if any of us are religious. And if we're going to be no, is religion why you think it's wrong?
Yeah, because I'm
right. So I don't know if you know this, but when you have a particular principle that you base other things off, you would first need to prove why that principle is valid in the first place, which means you're gonna have to prove that your fucking religion is real, and you're never going to be able to. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I don't know why y'all keep coming up. Shut the fuck up. I don't know why you guys keep coming up so uppity. You're never going to be able to prove that shit is real, ever in your life. in your fucking life. It's been disproven so many goddamn times. It's never going to happen. Give it up.
Okay, so prove how it's not real.
That's a negative
That would be a
claim.
negative claim.
Hold on. Do you think that I can prove that like dragons don't exist?
Probably.
No, we just know they don't exist. So how can I prove a negative claim?
Okay, but there's proof that he does exist.
Yeah, like what?
I'm asking her to.
I asked you such as?
You said that you have.
I asked you such as?
What is the proof that he exists?
Can you answer my question?
How can I prove
I don't
a
know
negative
what religion
claim?
you're a part of.
I'm a Christian.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, great. So prove God is real.
I already asked you to prove that he's not.
It's a negative claim. I don't have the burden of proof. You made the positive claim. You have to prove it. How can I prove a negative claim? That doesn't make any sense. I don't believe in it. There's nothing to prove. So go ahead and give me your proof. You said that you have proof that that God is real. So go ahead.
Yeah, because when I say I have proof, that obviously means that I have to go off something.
What?
Okay, so what?
Then
give me evidence that your God exists.
You're saying do it, but you're not giving me anything to go off of.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god. You have two brain cells, brother.
You're the one that made the claim originally.
Just say that you have nothing outside of your Bible to prove that your God exists.
Don't do it.
He just makes him feel good. His God diddles him.
gone.
I don't know.
I bet you he ate shrimp for breakfast and is wearing a mixed material t-shirt right now.
Polyester, you're going straight down.
What's up, Preston? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 22.
Okay. Do you think that being lesbian is wrong?
No.
Okay. Appreciate you. Take it easy. All right. Only request to join if you do think that being lesbian is wrong. Only looking for debates.
What about all the things we've been through? What about trust?
What's up, Haldy?
Oh, this guy.
Hey, dude. Are you there?
Yeah, I'd like to chime in on you guys talking about prove that that our God is real.
Just
and
give
that
me evidence.
Christianity is
Wait, first
is
of all, do you think
coming back?
Hold on.
Let me just say this. Look at
well,
the
you
election.
shut up for 1 second. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I know that you men love to speak over women, but first of all, do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And is that because of religion?
Yes.
Okay. And because you're Christian?
Obviously.
He also doesn't think rape is wrong, so.
He doesn't?
He doesn't.
You don't think rape is wrong?
Don't let me get your second one banned.
My brother in Christ, I'd love to know. Do you eat shrimp?
Banned? None of my accounts are banned.
Gross.
What is he talking about?
I guess he does eat shrimp.
What's up, R? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 20.
All right. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Yeah,
How come?
because everyone should be straight.
Ew.
Okay. That doesn't tell me anything. So why is it wrong?
Well, actually,
Why does it look like
that?
that?
If I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I think it's okay to be lesbian. I just don't think it's okay to be gay.
That's just
That's
internalized. You just hate femininity.
So you just
That's what it is.
sexualize us?
No,
Yeah.
I think it's okay if a girl kisses a girl and shit. But
Yeah, because you like girls, but
Why are
you
we
hate
engaging
men
with
when they're
this?
feminine. So
Why are we engaging with this? Y'all don't hear how he fucking sounds? This is not a sentient being. What the fuck are we doing? The fuck are we doing?
What's up? How old are you?
What's up?
How old are you?
I'm 21.
All right. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Yeah.
How come?
Decreased birth rates.
Why is decreased birth rates wrong? What is the moral implication of that?
Because we're gonna run out of.
Yeah, but why is that wrong? And also, no.
Why is decreased birth rates wrong?
Yeah.
Why is it right?
Queer
It's not
people
wrong
have
or
always
right.
existed.
You just ate. Hold up. He just ate the fuck out of that. It's not wrong or right. There's no moral implication, but you're saying that it's fucking wrong. So why is it wrong?
Because we need people to fill jobs, you know.
Okay, so it's only wrong
Thanks for
because
the
it doesn't
electric
make you
bolts,
more
Jeff.
money.
Thanks, appreciate it. Huh?
It's only wrong because people don't make you money anymore. You're just a psychopath.
I mean, I don't employ anybody, but we need farmers, we need people, we need, what's
right. That doesn't make humans go, like, humans have to go extinct at some point. You do realize that, right? So is that wrong?
Humans have to go. What are you talking about?
Humans at some point have to go extinct. That is what happens to every single organism on Earth.
That's how evolution works.
At some point, you will not exist anymore. So is that wrong?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna die.
I didn't say die. I'm talking about us as humans. Can you address what I said? I don't understand, like, why you people do this. Do you forget, like, the last thing a person says to you is context clues?
Who are you grouping me with?
People like you with, like, an IQ of, like, a room temperature room. So, like, do you guys, like,
take an IQ test
do you guys forget? Do you guys, like, genuinely, like, fucking forget, like, the very last thing in the context of what is being said to you?
You want to take an IQ test right now?
We were just talking about human extinction.
We can both take an
Why
IQ
the fuck
test
would
right
I be
now.
talking about you?
We can
No
both
one
take an
gives a
IQ
shit.
test.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, David.
Skinny. I know it's skinny. Anyway, like I was saying before, why is extinction wrong?
No, he's gone.
Nothing about extinction is wrong. I'm not understanding why they want to uphold this view that we have.
Was that a high IQ argument?
No.
Even so, queer people have always existed, and yet our population has grown. So explain
And first
that.
of all, explain how. Give me one fucking animal that has gone extinct from homosexual behavior, because there's not one, and they're fucking homosexual as fuck.
Bonobos are wildly lesbian.
Where'd they go? Huh? Where'd they go?
Where did they go? Why do they laugh like that? Oh my god! I can't fucking do it. I can't.
Just don't force it on others. Come up, Joe.
No one's forcing it on you. You're just
Nobody's
privileged.
forcing it on you. You're just mad that you see a rainbow flag. Nobody's telling you to be fucking lesbian.
Bro, it's so crazy.
Also, why don't you stop forcing like fucking straight couples down your throat?
Also,
I
if
think
you're
it's so funny,
hating on
though.
it, you're probably a part of the club yourself. Can't lie.
They think that's the exact same like type of like rhetoric that was used against black people who started moving into white people's neighborhoods to not push desegregation on them.
What's up, Amara? How old are you?
Hi, 18.
What year were you born?
2006.
Okay.
July.
Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Honestly, I've just got a question.
Okay.
Like, why do you find boys not attractive, but then you find girls that look like boys attractive?
I'm into femmes.
Well, first of all, okay, so
Who are you even
remember,
speaking
so first of all, when we're talking about, oh my god, my cat.
Damn, your
So-
cat? I'm sorry.
Yes. Not.
I personally have never seen
a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fucking dumb. You need to go out more.
You're conflating masculine with
so
being a man.
here's the thing: is I still have a vagina and fucking tits, and that's all that fucking
Sweet.
matters, right? Because
sure
when we're
fucking
talking
do.
about whenever we're talking about like lesbians, right? They want a vagina and fucking tits. That's what they
So
want.
you're
right?
lesbian because you don't like dick.
Well, let's not even go
What
the
else would
sexual
I'm
route.
sorry. No,
Wait,
wait. Let's actually really break this down. Are y'all like this on purpose?
Welcome to the UK. I'm sorry.
This is how y'all be running around up there?
I'm sorry.
no,
I'm welcome to the UK.
That's what being attracted to women is that
Hold
we
on.
are attracted to women, not men.
Wait.
Yeah, you're attracted to the fanny.
So, get this, ready? Oh my god. So, like, the way that you don't understand how women could be attracted to other women is
how
the
men could be attracted to you.
point. Like, me personally, I'm a lesbian, right? I don't understand why women can be attracted to men and vice versa. But that's just me because I'm personally not attracted. That doesn't apply to me. Like, the proof is in the pudding, baby girl.
It's a little bit weird that in order to be able to empathize with the fact that different types of people exist, you guys must be able to experience it yourself. I want to let you know this. That defeats the purpose of empathy, and that defeats the purpose of critical thought.
Right.
And I just realized that a lot of you guys are just like, and I don't mean to say this like in a bad way. You guys are like Neanderthals. It's bad. It's getting worse. Like even when I like even the way that y'all act with like video games and storytelling, if like people don't say things to you outright, and if you don't understand it, then you don't have empathy for it. That's weird. That's not normal.
Hang on, guess. What year did you finish secondary school?
Me?
Yeah, what year did you finish secondary school?
Why are you asking?
Well, just answer the question.
Why?
Oh my god, answer the question.
Why?
She's not
Just what year did you finish secondary school? It's not a difficult question.
It's because she's not of age.
I was just going to say about whether she learnt or not because of when it was implemented. Jesus Christ. Help.
What's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Yeah, you guys are fucking freaks.
As we should be. Thank you.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Yo.
So, are you gonna be mature, or do I just gotta kick you?
Right on, man. I want to show y'all something.
Why would
Oh, no one wants to see that. No one wants to see that.
You're going to show us.
No.
Why would I be anything else but a freak? Have you seen AG? Are you fucking kidding me? Get the fuck about here.
What's up?
I'm here to say,
A damn freaking thing I wouldn't do.
there's no point in hating on LGBTQ plus because it's not our business. We cannot judge.
Okay.
Period.
I'm sorry. I don't like when people do that. I don't know. What do you want? What do you want from me?
A cookie.
What's up, Theo? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 54.
All right. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Right. Let me say this. First of all,
What's up, Ken?
I always say observation without judgment. I do think it's wrong, but I would never judge ones that want to be lesbian. Everybody should.
You did though. You're not morally superior.
I know.
Yeah. So don't coat what you're about to say with like some like fake moral.
Let me finish.
Wait, who the fuck is you talking to? Anyway, stop crying.
Please.
All right. No one gives a fuck about your skinny calves. I'm just telling you this right now. No one gives a fuck. I'm just telling you this right now. No one needs you to coat the homophobic shit that you're about to say in your fake ass morality.
Say that.
You just said you think being lesbian is wrong. You're weird. Like, we already don't like you.
Right, okay.
I'll be right back, AG.
Okay, you're good. Do you want me to drop you, TD?
You need to not attack people. I'm a nice person. I am not going to.
Said that being lesbian is wrong. I'm gonna be fucking mean to you.
Okay.
Right. Then stop fucking complaining.
Not only
All
that,
you do is cry.
Not only that, you made the claim that people want to be lesbian. That's not the case.
Okay, I'm sorry I said that. Okay, I'm sorry.
Right. Be a fucking good boy and talk like a normal person.
No, just be open to learning.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going.
Yeah. Good boy. Thank you.
Okay. Bye. Peace and love.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Like, I'm never gonna respect people who do that shit. We already don't like you.
Oh, I can't believe this person just said that, and they have a cross in their bio.
A what?
What did they say?
I'm not.
Don't worry about it.
At least text me. I wanna see that. Stop attacking Jesus. You can't attack something that is non-existent. I'm sorry.
Bro had a cross in his bio with saying that comment. By the way, I hope that everybody that saw that literally had a cross in his bio, and that's why.
I can never understand why people are so mad at the way we speak to people on this platform when the context of them coming up here is to believe that like me loving another person is wrong.
Yeah, good girl.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh. Yo, go ahead and really quickly.
Your
go
entitlement
ahead
to women is fucking disgusting.
Go ahead and void your subscription for me.
Is he subscribed to you?
No, I meant from life.
Oh. Lily, why did you say that like that? All right. If you're joining and you think being lesbian is wrong, click the guest request to debate. So y'all trying to get a debate going, but it looks like everybody is.
I want that Persian guy to come up.
What Persian guy?
He has like no username, and he has a Zoroastrian profile picture, but he was atting me in the chat, and he
What's
really
up, how old are
annoys
you?
me.
Hello.
What's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Okay, do you think being lesbian is wrong?
First off, if I get into that, I was gonna say the black girl. What's your name? T what?
Oh my god.
You need to shush for you to learn.
Yeah, you can shut the fuck up. Thank you.
Why do y'all only coming at me? I'm not the only one talking here.
Yo, what up?
What's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born?
2006.
Okay, do you think being lesbian is wrong?
I think if we're looking at it at a religious
You're not gonna be able to
standpoint,
prove that shit is real. No one cares.
I'm not saying that you have to prove it. From my understanding, that it's wrong. But there's a passage that says you live your life.
And no one
Are you gonna let me speak?
I don't want to hear this, AG. I don't know why we need to hear
You
this.
don't want to hear this. You're letting me up to give my point, and then you can talk about it. And then you can talk.
What religion are you?
I'm Muslim.
Okay.
Bro, how old was Aisha?
Hang on. Let's not go down that mean. Let's not go down that
How
mean.
old is Aisha? She was 17 when she got married.
No,
you know
the fuck she
nothing what you're
wasn't.
talking
No
about.
one says that. No one.
You don't
Fucking, not a
understand
single
what you're
historian
talking
says that
about.
shit.
Omar,
You don't
I don't care.
understand hadith
Omar,
and Quran.
And also, it's
Omar.
still weird to fuck a 17.
Everybody, please be quiet. Prove that God is real.
This isn't an argument about God. Let
Yes,
me
it
finish
is. It is a book. If you cannot prove that your God is real, your morals go out the door, dude. If you can't prove that your God literally is real, then your book does not mean anything. It is just
That's
another
your
fucking
belief.
book.
I was gonna say that you have your beliefs and you could live by those, and I have my own, and I'll live by those.
Yeah, that's stupid.
This
You harm
isn't-
people.
Yeah, but we should challenge. Why did you request to join then? Because
I was
the
just
difference is
sharing that I
your
think it's
ideologies harm other people. Your ideologies harm people, and so then when you push your rhetoric, my legislation gets
My
fucking challenged.
ideologies of living peacefully, coexisting, saying, "Hey, you have your way of living."
You
and I
don't
have
believe
my
in
own.
coexisting.
You don't
though. Your
believe in
religion literally
coexisting
says
when you go against my very existence that I don't have a choice in. And when we talk
Your
about
religion literally
morality,
says to unalive these people. What the fuck are we talking about?
Oh,
What are we talking
my
about?
people unalive these people.
Can I come in here?
Yeah.
Omar, so there's no word for homosexuality. Hang on. What?
Omar, there's
can I
no word
come
for
in here?
homosexuality in the Quran.
There
It's
is
just
no word
hadiths.
for homosexuality.
There's no word for homosexuality in the Quran. It's just hadiths that say that. So
Well, not even the hadiths, AG. They later came up with the term sexually unusual, which is to describe the grape that was portrayed in things like the story of Lou, or in Surah Al-Nisa or Surah Al-Araf. Like, there is no word for homosexuality. It's a misconception.
What's up, Haldu? Good to know, Lily. Thank you.
No worries. I'll send you something on it.
Yes, please. What's up, Haldu? Alright, toodaloo. And he was a fairy. Alright.
Confused, chat. You guys are a bunch of fucking posers. You guys will critique Christianity down the fucking, like, all the fucking way. The second someone says something about Islam, you call it Islamophobic. Critiquing religion is not phobic to that religion. It shouldn't exist.
What's up, True? How old are you?
27.
Alright, do you think being lesbian is wrong?
I don't really. I mean, I'm not sure about right or wrong. I think everybody can have their own opinions, but
I mean, do you think that men that think that women should be in the kitchen is a correct belief to hold?
I mean, anybody can be in the kitchen. I think.
Answer my question. It's not hard. Don't.
I answered your
Don't
question.
be dumb.
I
No,
said
you didn't. No,
anybody.
you didn't. You literally did anything but answer my question. Do you think that men should be allowed to hold the opinion, and voice their opinion that they think that women should be in the kitchen?
Anybody
Be openly
can have their own
misogynistic.
opinion.
Yes, we know that people hold opinions. That's not what I'm fucking asking you. I'm asking you for people to hold
You guys are ignorant.
hateful
You
opinions.
yell at people.
No,
you
no,
say things.
no,
you have no control of your
You're.
emotions.
I have a lot of
Jump
control of my
around,
emotions.
talk-
Thank you very
like
much.
Your argument
So,
is people have low IQ, like this woman saying things,
holy
yelling
fuck.
at people back and
So
forth.
are you going to engage? Are you
Not
going
trying
to
hear
engage
anybody.
in my argument or not?
You're not getting
You're
exactly
crying.
what you want.
I-
This is childish, right?
You're actually
No, so
You
I
need
asked you a very simple
therapy,
question.
Maybe
I'm in therapy. Thank you
medication,
very
I don't
much.
know. We'll
You're
see.
not in
This is
therapy.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm in therapy. I think you need therapy because
you're the one
that's
literally like crying right now.
Yeah.
Anyway, like I said before, yeah, I'm gonna call people low IQ when like they're when they're reasoning for like why a certain demographic of people shouldn't exist or why the existence of that demographic is wrong. They base it off of a fairy tale where their god thinks that it's more wrong to like the same gender than it is to fuck kids. So I don't know. You know, that's just me though.
If your belief system is harmful, it should be deconstructed and critiqued.
You attacking people and people's intelligence.
I think we should. I think we should. No. I think we should attack people.
Low IQ.
I think we should. I think we should attack. We should attack people who concede to pedophilia.
Calm down.
We should. We should. We should attack. We should
So
very
emotional.
much. We should very much attack people who concede to pedophilia. Yeah, we should. We should.
What's up, how old are you?
Ben so emotional.
What's up, how old are
Hello.
you? How old are you?
I'm 18,
Thank you, Ben. What year were you born?
2006.
Okay. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Yeah.
How come?
Well, how do you like another woman?
The same way you do? I mean, are you gay?
No.
Okay. So then, I don't understand
No,
what that
but like
question seems
how?
pretty.
What do you find attractive in another woman?
No, you don't like women. Anyway.
Do you need
No.
coaching or something?
Yeah, he doesn't like women.
Do you need help?
No, I like women, man.
It doesn't sound like
I'm
it. If you can't-
convinced.
It doesn't
Why
sound
are
like
you
it.
lesbian?
I mean, I could give you some talking points if you need to, like, you know, pass.
Please
if you need
don't.
a beard or something.
Please don't. He sounds like his tongue is halfway down his throat. I'm not dealing with that.
What's up, how old are you?
19.
Have I talked to you before?
I think so, but I can answer this real quick. So being lesbian is wrong because the more lesbian females there are, the less single females there are for the straight guys like me. You see what I'm
So
saying?
why do you hold on. No,
Hilarious.
okay,
No, it's
hold
not
on.
funny, it's serious.
No. So what is your entitlement with women? Why do you think that like you are entitled to women that don't like you?
Well, you can do that, but then also you talk about population, right? The population
Yeah,
goes
no.
because you can't reproduce
You're not
with a
gonna.
woman.
We can reproduce. Thank you very much. We're the ones that get pregnant, so we can reproduce. Thank you very much.
Who gets you pregnant? Though? Who gets you pregnant?
I can literally take anybody's sperm and just use my fingers. I can get myself pregnant. Thank you.
Whose sperm is that? Whose sperm is that?
Yeah, and so why is that wrong?
Lesbian
Why is that
doesn't
wrong?
mean that we don't need men.
So
That's
get a
not what
man's
lesbian
sperm
means.
and put it inside you using a woman. It's still a man.
Is it wrong for me to not reproduce?
And the population is going to go down. The society is always going to be affected by that.
Yeah, so we make
You could
up
argue
we
it's
make
wrong.
up less than 2%.
You could argue it's wrong. Yes.
We make up. I would argue that it's not wrong. I really
you
could care
cannot.
less because here's the point. Do you think everybody should be a parent?
Not everybody. No.
Okay. So then you don't even
Most-
uphold to that. You don't
most
even
people
uphold to
say.
that.
Most
You
people
don't.
say.
You don't uphold to that because if you don't think everybody should be a parent, then you
Do
don't
you have a
feel
special
everybody.
need? Do you have a special need?
Yeah. Do I have a special need?
You said yes. You said
What does
yes.
that have to do with this conversation?
Wait. Do I have a special need?
There's exceptions for parenting. There's certain people that can't be parents due to their.
What?
It's not surprising. This is the truth. Someone who's disabled cannot
Yes.
be a parent.
Yes.
Yes, they can.
Yes, they can. Also, not only that, but there are people like Jeffrey Dahmer or psychopaths.
He'd be a
that
great
shouldn't
parent,
be
right?
children.
He'd be a great father. Yeah, great father.
Jeffrey Dahmer would be a great parent.
You brought it up. You brought it up.
Jeffrey Dahmer would be a great parent.
You just said that.
No, I said he shouldn't be a
Also, this is the
parent.
guy
You
that called me.
fuck.
Also, this is the guy that called me a good girl. He's an incel.
Good girl. Good fucking girl.
What is wrong with people today?
I know you have cheese downstairs.
Yeah, AG, I'm gonna need a couple Hail Marys in the
Need some reparations for Tashika, please. What's up, Shaggy? How old
Why
are
are
you?
you guys only saying this to
Oh,
me?
I'm so sorry. I did not even mean to join this.
I got
was
you.
just
It's all
watching.
good. You're good.
Why do people only say that shit to me?
I think the funny
What
thing is,
what is
I'm
with
louder
with
than
people's
Tashika.
obsession with what is people's obsession with trying to tame me? I'm confused.
Literally.
And also, you guys forget that not every same gender relationship is necessarily same sex. So
Yeah, there
yes,
are-
naturally, you can reproduce
and
if you're
trans
in a
women are
lesbian
women.
relationship.
Yeah, trans women are women. So if you're with a trans woman, then yeah, you can reproduce. If you want to say naturally, fucking weirdos, disgusting. You guys, it's like eugenics. It's fucking weird.
Men have no business slinging around the sperm anyway. Fucking shooting it into socks and fucking
Anywhere they can. What's up, how old are you?
shit.
Hello, how's you guys doing today? How's
How old are you?
everything? I'm 19,
What year were you born?
2005.
That's a whole.
No, yeah, you're a child.
That's a child.
Yeah.
Delete
Y'all
us.
think y'all sound grown? No, you don't.
What's up, how old are you?
I am 40, and I just want to say that these, as a millennium,
These men that you're getting up here make me wish I was lesbian. That's all I wanted to say, because I choose the bear.
Period. Thank you so
As he
much.
should.
Bye.
All right. Take care, please.
Bye
Bye.
By the way, I sent you
Guess
the
for real.
sources.
Oh hell yeah! Over Discord.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah.
There's only one person in this world that can tame me.
It's me. Anyways, what's up, Halder?
It's not.
It's your dad. The fuck? You're 18. Fucking 5 years old.
My dad can't tame me. I be talking.
Who
mad
can
shit
tame
to
you?
him. I
Miley
don't think I've
Cyrus?
been tamed yet. Shut up. Shut the fuck up right now. I hate you.
I don't wanna.
True. Yeah, no, I don't think I've met anyone that can necessarily tame me, because I'm just crazy.
We'll see about that. I'm not trying to tame people, though, to be honest. I find that kind of weird. I don't think you should tame
AG likes
any
to
of your
call
friends.
herself a brat tamer. These are liberal lies that she's saying to the chat right now.
Okay, well, if we're
Brat
talking about
tamer is fucking crazy.
well, first of all, if we're talking
And
about if we're talking about
I-
in that
and I am a
context,
brat.
yeah, but you call yourself a brat.
Well, you called me a brat. I just adopted it.
Do you agree with it or not?
I don't not agree with it.
Okay, Liam, how old are you?
I'm 35.
Okay, sorry you had to hear that lesbian stuff. Do you think that being lesbian is wrong?
Sorry.
No, I don't think homosexuality is wrong in any case, any way, shape, or form. But I do have one question, okay? So,
Okay.
and if I'm wrong in this, I'll just say I'm wrong. I don't know anything about this area. So, from my understanding, do lesbian women use phallic symbols in their lovemaking? And if they use phallic symbols, so the homosexuality is defined as the attraction to one's own gender. Homosexual men, I assume, do not use fake V's in their.
They do. Do you know? Do you know? Have you? I don't know. You probably have never been to a Smex store. Do you know that they make like actual toys for you to put on top of your private part to make it bigger? You know that?
Also, straight people use toys.
I don't.
Pegging.
Invested in sex toys, but so my question is, why, if lesbians are attracted to other women, and I have zero issue with this, why would they use a phallic symbol? Or if
It's
they
a tool.
don't understand it.
Oh my god.
First
oh
of
my
all,
god.
hold,
oh my
no,
god.
no,
I
stop,
don't,
stop.
I don't
Why are you
get
so
this.
angry? Oh my
No,
god.
Tashika, hold on.
Simple question.
No, hold on. Okay.
I fucking hate men like that. That's a dumbass question. I'm not.
Okay.
Like, I don't get that.
I
don't
understand.
Get that.
I understand that.
Doesn't mean that you don't need men.
I understand that, but I wanted to answer this question. 2, I'm lagging. Hey, chat, let me know if I'm lagging.
You're not anymore.
Okay. No. So not every lesbian couple uses those things, first of all. But even if they did, there's nothing wrong with that, because there's different colors. Not everything is like shaped in the in the thing, but like penetration feels good. That's where the woman's G-spot is, right? But I can also just use my fucking fingers. My audio isn't matched up. I don't know how to do that. I'm lagging.
It isn't. I mean, I have you on a second device. It's not anymore, but I'm not sure. But yeah, it's just a tool to get us to, to go through the journey and get to the final destination. At the end of the day, a woman is still attached to that tool.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Hang on.
I don't know if this is better.
Oh shit! What happened?
Nope, still
People
lagging.
are saying
Still
that it's
late.
fine. Hold on. Oh.
It still isn't synced. I think you'll have to mute and unmute. Okay.
I just genuinely hate people who ask questions like that. I don't think
Your audio is mismatched.
Oh,
sorry.
what the fuck?
Sorry, that was me because I had it on a second device. Your audio is mismatched, but I think that's just TikTok. Yeah. But you can't do anything about it.
Really?
Yeah. Maybe try disconnecting and reconnecting your Wi-Fi.
Well, I just turned it off.
Okay.
Did you just scroll out and try to scroll back in. Like scroll out of the app, like leave the entire app, like scroll up on it and then come back in. It'll fix it. It should fix it, right?
You can also
Is that
restart the
better?
app completely.
That's what I'm saying. Like restart the app. The live won't.
You can do that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah, no.
when you come back, like completely close the app. When you come back, press the plus, go to the live part. Press the plus, go to the live part.
Dumb. That's a dumb question. I think we should tell people when they ask dumb questions that that's a dumb question.
Uh-oh. I always forget how to do this fucking shit. God damn it. There it is.
I don't believe. I'm not gonna calm the fuck down. Shut up, Gracie. You'll never do what I do. That's why you watch for a living, all right? Also the thing is, like, I don't believe in being nice to those people.
It's good
You see how fucking pissy he got? He doesn't give a fuck.
Is it better?
It's better.
Thank you.
I think when you ask dumbass questions to certain groups and those groups get annoyed at you and then that pushes you away, I think you're not a good person. I think you're shitty. I think you're low IQ and I don't think you're worth anything in regards to this conversation. I don't think you give a fuck. And so if I get annoyed and acknowledge to you that's a dumbass question and you leave because of that, you're just gonna stay dumb.
Cass, how old are you?
I'm 22.
Good
if
evening.
you're only wanting ops right now, I can drop.
Okay, yeah, I do. I appreciate you, though. Take it easy, okay?
Right.
Appreciate you.
Bye, Cass.
Are you friends with Cass?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How do you
Live,
speak
laugh,
to people
love, Cass.
How do you speak to people like that? Just the fucking same way that I am right now. Check me in person. You will not get off the floor.
What's up, how old are you?
19.
You're the same child as
Oh,
earlier.
bitch.
It's the same kid.
Also, give me mod power so I can shut these assholes.
I thought. Oh yeah, because you're on a different account. Yeah.
Then pull up, how?
Y'all are so mad whenever like women are like,
Hello?
not these soft individuals.
She got bananaed.
What? What happened with Tashika? Oh.
Well, that's a big
Jerry, how old are you?
I'm 18. And here's my problem with lesbians, okay? It's mainly just a girl thing. Because here's the thing. Girls have cooties, right? And that's really just kind of gross to me.
Oh my god.
Why do we have to go there, y'all? Why do y'all have to be so silly?
Why did you go New Jersey?
Why did I go to New Jersey? I don't know. My
Yeah,
brain
like
goes...
Peter.
Peter.
Peter, the horse is here.
It's actually more New England, but I see where you're going from.
My brain just says all kinds of fucking different.
Peter.
Peter.
You're just like your father. Anyway.
That was a good. That was
Working on it. Need to improve my American accent.
I love whenever, you know what's sad though, it's like I like find like well I'm not sad by it, but like you'll never know when a fucking like maybe you can tell, but whenever I'm watching a movie and it's like an actress and she is like let's say Millie Bobby Brown, never knew that she was
because
English.
I've learnt it, because I've done voice work, I can hear when people are off. It's really, I can't enjoy it. Like I can't enjoy films because of my field, if that makes sense.
That makes
That's
sense.
funny.
What's up?
So yeah.
What's
You
up,
know,
Millie?
Americans can't do the same thing. Like when we find out that an actor is like British, we're like, what? Like we're
No, yeah, we're like, wait, would have never fucking known.
It's because like America.
Except when they do British accents, like
Yeah.
Mary Poppins, the original Mary Poppins. What's his name? Like the dude that is like it.
Oh.
His fucking British accent was horrendous.
Yeah.
I think it's because America is so big. We have so many different accents. If you speak anywhere, we're just like, yep.
I also think that Americans don't. We have a lot of accents here, but I don't think you guys know about most of them.
but
Like Scouse would freak you out.
No, but like every state has their own accent in America. Every single one. Like it's like you're walking into another country. It's weird.
I see.
Millie, what's up?
You all need hugs.
Oh.
Oh, bless your heart. Oh, bless your heart.
What
Oh dear. 18 plus, lovely.
What's up, Deshaun? How old are you?
19.
What year were you born?
2005.
Nope.
I'm 2005.
Nope.
Nope.
I've never started on my own fucking age.
What's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
You black fuck, bro. Gay ass niggas, bro. Fucking.
That was a whole black guy.
That's crazy.
Not you getting your black boyfriend to do that. That's actually fucking crazy, sis.
That's crazy.
But wait a minute, I'm the only black one here, though.
What's up? How old are you?
Yo, 20.
All right. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Nah, but I think not lesbians.
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Fuck off. Oops. Sorry, defense. Sorry, defense. I didn't mean to bring you up. I got fat fingers. What's up, Josh? How old are you?
Yeah, you do.
I'm 18.
All right. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Nah, I like seeing lesbians fucking
Yeah,
shit.
you're fucking disgusting.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Don't you love it here?
No. What's up, AB? How old are you?
I'm 23.
All right. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
No, because I am one, so.
Period.
Period.
The mullet gave it away.
Yeah.
Bestie.
I was gonna say the profile picture. I was like, if you were about to say anything.
W mullets.
I hate
I'm growing mine out.
No, I love
You said that I
mullets.
should get a mullet. What's up,
I
MB?
said
How
I
old
hate
are you?
most mullets.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, if it's on a man, yeah, I get it. What's up? How old are you?
I'm 2203.
Okay, do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Yeah. Yes.
Hang on, what month were you born?
January.
03? You're a liar.
Oh, yeah. What kind of math
This
is
boy's
that?
a liar.
Like if you walk around like a Theo Vaughn, I'm gonna assume you stink. I don't know what it is.
That's funny. What's up, GLC? How old are you?
Can I see you finger yourself, baby girl?
You're fucking disgusting. Olive, can you block him if he gets in the comments? A lot of these people are like from.
Young men scare the fuck out of me.
This is why I run the other topic. What's up, X? How old are you? X. Why are you rustling around in your bed? Alright, if you think being lesbian is wrong, click the guest cross to debate. I'm gonna do a couple more and then I'm gonna get off. What's up?
Yo.
How old are you?
Hello. I don't know.
Okay, well that sucks, doesn't it, to not know your age. Alright, moving
I
on.
can't find my concealer.
Yeah, arguments are debates are arguments. What's up?
Oh my god, hi Donald. Wrong live, Donald. Appreciate you though. Sorry, that's one of mine.
That's one of your friendlies.
Mahoi.
Oh my god.
What's up, Yo? How old are you?
19.
What year were you born?
2005.
Alright, do you think being lesbian is wrong?
I don't think it's necessarily wrong. I just think depending on religion and.
Do you think it's wrong?
Personally, I don't think it's like wrong is the wrong word for it. Honestly,
Well,
I think
wrong
it's more
is
like
implies moral. So
yeah. So my
you
morals.
either
would
think it's
be-
wrong or you don't think it's wrong.
Well, I put it as if my kid was to come out as lesbian or gay or whatever, I wouldn't pinpoint it as like
I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you cannot come up to like a basic ass answer to a basic ass question, you don't know why the fuck you're here.
Why are you coming on?
Moving on.
You don't know why you're here.
I don't
That's-
want to coach you into like understanding the
Like I'm
question.
not doing that.
It's a simple yes or no.
Do you think it's wrong? Like what?
Okay, what's up, Haldy?
It's unholy. Turn to God. Turn to God. Turn to God. Turn to God.
God
turn
doesn't
to God,
exist.
Turn to God.
God
turn to
doesn't
God.
exist. God doesn't exist. Sorry,
I don't.
Lily.
But
I hate
this is
saying
what
that
I
in front of
mean.
you, Lily, because I know that you're religious.
Yikes. The thing is though,
It's fine.
The thing is though, is like I don't. When they do that, they don't realize that they're committing like a heinous sin.
Mumble, how old are you?
21.
Alright, do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Yeah, but I have a point, basically. So it's like, you know how, like, you say, that it's naturally occurring in nature, so homosexuality
Yeah,
is
I
like,
don't appeal to
okay.
nature.
I don't care.
They just, whenever they say that it's not natural, I will say, well, it is natural, but I don't appeal to nature. But if you appeal to nature, you're going to have to appeal to a lot of disgusting things like grape and all these, like cannibalism and stuff. I don't appeal to nature, though. So, what's your point?
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Damn.
Period.
It's that easy.
There's a tiny fly in my room, and when I catch you,
Also, no, rip into my faith. Be logical about the faith you have.
What's 5 plus
Faith
10?
is harmful. Huh?
What's 5 plus 10?
I don't know, you tell me. Let's see if you know.
I can't do this today.
Let's see if you know.
We're having a
boy.
great time with Trollos today.
Come on, big boy. What's 5 plus 10? Oh,
He's gone.
Oh.
I have to get him out. I'm sorry.
It's 37, by the way. Glock and shoulder?
28.
Huh?
28.
28?
Yeah.
Okay, do you think being lesbian is wrong?
I fucking hate Dior.
No, it says man shall not lie with another man. God loves lesbians.
Yes.
Just like me.
That's fucked. That's so
Okay.
fucked.
Take
Good thing
it
it's not
easy.
real.
Man shall not lie with another man. God loves lesbians. It's the best thing I
Clearly.
fucking heard. That's so fucking funny. Hello, Haldi? Hello?
Matter of fact, that's not your business. Jesus exists.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God.
Prove it. And I could say
You
that's
like
because
Zift.
Bro, dude, I think a lot of millennial parents are just like, I think we had an entire generation of kids who just weren't raised.
Oh, for sure. They were given phones. What's up, how old are you?
I'm 18, but I realized I read the statement wrong, so...
Oh, okay. I got you.
Okay.
Kissies.
It's that's not fair.
Motherfucker, I've already told you.
Je werkt zeggen, shifts en dan gaan nog hoog.
Who the fuck do you think you are trying to get fucking rude to me, mate?
Listen here, lads. Don't talk to me like that, or I'll fucking bang you.
You actually Scouse?
I hate you both.
Welcome to
That's
the
great.
UK.
Okay, you probably don't know who Patty the Batty is. Maybe that's where he's from, if he's from Scouse. Because you can hardly understand him. What's up? Oh,
Liverpool.
I want to go buy more makeup, but I like literally have everything.
yo, I'm really trying to get a debate going. What's up, Haldi?
I'm 21.
Alright, do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Like, it's not wrong, but it's not
Sexual orientation is a choice.
sexual orientation. You come out as a dude or a guy, like a dude.
Oh my
or a girl.
god, you don't have a brain cell. Okay,
Oh my
sexual
God.
orientation is
Look, the doctor doesn't put a penis on you or a vagina.
Holy
when
fuck,
you come
dude,
out
what
of the womb.
define sexual orientation?
Why are we talking about gender right
Like
now?
the doctor can just be
Define
like, oh,
sexual
shit,
orientation.
That's a dick, and it's
Define
like,
sexual
wow, that's a
orientation.
dude.
Holy fuck, you are dumb as fuck. I can't have a conversation with somebody who conflates sexual orientation with gender. Sexual orientation is heterosexuality or bisexuality or fucking lesbian or gay.
I don't know why they go
Holy
straight to
shit.
trans people. I don't know what's going on.
My
Why
God.
is that $32 now?
What's up,
What
Aldi?
the fuck?
Apparently not, because everybody's fucking stupid. What's up, Aldi?
Black and white thinking is narcissist.
Black and white thinking is actually autistic, so thank you. I do have autism, though. But no, black and white thinking isn't just for narcissism. Too bad you dropped, though, because... What's up, Aldi?
20.
Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Is it right?
No.
Yeah, it is for me.
If you don't agree that's wrong or right, then that means everything's a matter of opinion, right?
Everything is
It's
a matter of
amoral.
opinion.
Yeah.
Everything
it's
is
a matter-
subjective.
So if everything's subjective, then why is your opinion better than someone else's opinion?
Yeah,
Because
so-
ours holds up to scrutiny.
Huh?
Because ours holds up to scrutiny and yours doesn't. That's how we
What do you mean by-
determine when. That's how we determine when subjective views are valid, right? Anyone can have it as subjective views. Not all subjective views are valid.
Wait, so what do you mean by it comes up to scrutiny? Explain that.
Right, whether or not it entails no contradiction.
So because it entails no contradiction, it makes it right.
It makes it valid. Yes, that's how reasoning works.
That's your opinion.
That's how. That's not an opinion. That's just how reasoning
logic.
works.
It's like
that's just basic logic.
Because
basic logic.
Because
then do it. Then do it.
Hang on, is this Jofo?
Huh?
Is this Jofo?
What?
Okay, don't worry.
Oh yeah, and by the way, I have another question. What happens?
You didn't address what I said.
What did you say?
What happens if everybody is lesbian?
What
happens if everybody is a lesbian? What happens if everybody's infertile? What if everybody is infertile? Because that's more likely to fucking happen.
I was gonna say that though. I was gonna ask that.
Okay, what were you gonna fucking ask? What was your question?
It's gonna be a new dumb question.
I was gonna say, what happens if two lesbian women engage in intercourse on their period?
What? I don't know.
What do you think happens? That's the dumbest question I've ever heard in my entire fucking life.
You lay down a towel and get on with business. What is the question?
Are you gay?
You become blood.
Are you gay? Do you not have sex with women? What kind of dumbass question was that? I have never heard something more idiotic in my life. You have to be gay.
Whenever
forbidden seasoning.
What the fuck?
Bro.
That genuinely scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, do it in the shower.
Sorry.
Also, if you think I'm scared of fucking eating a girl out while she's on her fucking period, you have me mistaken.
Ain't nothing but a fucking thing. Extra seasoning right there. I love it.
That's what I'm saying.
Forbidden.
You know, I'm feeling low on iron today, actually. If anybody wanna...
Vampire fantasies engaged.
Somebody said cherry pie. That's... That's... Yeah, I do love me a cherry pie, though. It makes my cheeks turn red. Make my mouth turn red, too.
What's up, Haldy? Oh. Toodaloo. And he was a fairy.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
Man,
she's...
Wait.
Floss the blood clouds out after...
Oh. That's fucking disgusting.
Molly, thank you so much. Molly, thank you so much for the $10 in Venmo. I appreciate you so much. What's up,
Normalized therapy.
I'm 18. I'm pretty good right now.
Okay. What year were you born?
What do you mean? 2006?
What month?
December.
Okay. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
I think it's just unnatural. I mean, you look at the statistics.
Unnatural.
But
Define natural.
Statistics don't have anything to do with natural, though.
I was gonna say, yeah. So define natural.
Just meant to be. You know what I mean? Like divorce rates are very high.
That's literally not what natural means whatsoever.
Also, divorce rates are not a naturally occurring thing. So I don't.
Yeah, but I just don't think it's meant to be. The divorce rates
So
are higher than
what you're
anybody.
looking for is the word normal, not natural, because natural is existing and are caused by nature, not by humankind. So when you say it's not natural, we see it all throughout nature. So you'd be wrong on that one. So go ahead and concede for me that it's not natural, because it is natural, because we see it in over 5,000 different species. So go ahead and concede on that point, and then we'll move on.
Also, the only reason that like lesbian divorce rates are so high. Oh, yikes. The only reason divorce rates are so high for lesbians is, which I know that you guys don't read the stats as you like to tote all the time, is because women in general are just less likely to stay in relationships that don't make them happy. So you're literally...
That's why the divorce rate is 88% women.
It's a fucking good thing.
So
even so, they're gonna be disproportionately higher, let's say for America and the UK, because we've only been allowed to be married for 10 years versus straight marriages, half of them end in divorce, and that's pretty much been legal throughout the entirety of time. It's disproportionately higher because it was illegal to get married up until 10 years ago in both the UK and America. Also, and even so, they don't ask the lesbians whether they were previously in a relationship with men.
Also, that's a dumbass question because you don't ask straight people this, right? People, you get like, are you like a virgin?
You wouldn't say a straight relationship is wrong because they got divorced.
Like that doesn't make any.
You wouldn't
fucking
even
sense.
hold that. You wouldn't even hold that view for straight people. So I don't know why the fuck you'd hold that for lesbians.
This guy clearly has never been in a fucking relationship before. Sometimes you get into relationships, you think it's good, and then it's not. It's really not that hard to follow.
I mean, yeah, but it's just way higher with lesbian relationships.
Does that make it?
That's a good thing.
It's disproportionate.
That's a good thing, though.
I mean,
And that doesn't mean the relationship was wrong.
Yeah,
it shows growth.
Yeah, it just shows that like women are just like more like mentally stable than men to acknowledge when they are in a situation that they do not find preferable. Men stay in shitty relationships and then unalive themselves or their entire families and then themselves. So like I kind of prefer like women just getting divorced instead of getting laid off and then like ending the lives of their entire family. I think that's just me though.
So do y'all think lesbian women should be able to adopt children?
Yes.
Yes. What kind of question is that?
Absolutely not. The children need a father and a mother figure.
Yeah, so give me a
Not a
source.
single
Give me,
stat says that.
give me a source that says that.
Just emotionally, you know.
No,
what I mean?
give me a
Like,
give me a source. Give
dude,
me a
the
source.
kids just gonna get.
I
boys
didn't
having
ask for
two
your stupid
mothers.
fucking opinion. I asked for
No.
a source.
Well, what's your source that being lesbian is right? It's just all an opinion.
There's no, source that says that, and it's not all opinion.
First of all, holy fuck, dude. Give me a source. You made a claim. Thank you for leaving.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Daddy.
Did you kick him?
No.
Oh, okay, he left.
Hello.
Sorry.
What's up, Haldy?
I get a little excited. Sorry.
I'm in my 40s.
Okay, do you think being lesbian is wrong?
It's not wrong if they're hot.
Oh,
Why are you
you're
so
fucking
gross, bro?
So bad.
Do you have kids? Do you have kids?
It's fucking disgusting. I've talked to this
Oh.
dude before.
Have you seen the stats? Of course, you think they're not fucking with kids?
Help.
What's up, Nico?
Hi, I'm 19.
I know, we've talked before.
Oh, right.
Why do you
Being
think
lesbian is not wrong. Number
Okay.
one.
Yeah. Okay, period.
Yeah.
Alright. This will be the last one, and then I'm hopping off.
And on to some
to the toilet.
Oh wow.
Let's just beat up all the homophobes, bro.
For
I
real.
agree. No, you ate with that. You fucking ate
W.
that shit, bro.
You did. You really did, bro.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Maybe
It's
we
like,
should end on that one.
I think no, for real, because let's really wake it up. How much conversation should we have with these people? Just start that's what I've been saying. Like how much work are people like oppressed groups gonna be required to do for people before we just start swinging? Just swinging.
All I'm saying is Malcolm X wasn't fucking Malcolm X and Martin Luther King Jr. were not fucking they weren't for peace anymore.
Like someone,
y'all are mistaken if you think they were for peace before they died.
Like someone says some like weird like homophobic stuff like, oh, people should like pass away. Just blow it smooth off. Just blow it all the way off. Like there's nothing left. Just nothing. They don't gotta worry about it. No argument, no growth. Nah, just bust it right off.
Bust.
Stop it.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
No, you're not. Also, I just got flagged, so I guess it's a good reason. Also, he called us ugly. That's the only reason I brought him up. Anyways, sorry. Your voice is ugly, but I just got flagged, so... if you're not following... This is my backup. You should follow my main account. It's put in my bio. And then you should follow my Discord. That is also... I get my account back tomorrow, so I'll be live on my main account tomororw. But
somebody said
I also
Malcolm X. Sorry.
I have a Discord link that's in my bio. If you're not following Lily, you should follow Lily. If you're not following Tashika, I really don't know what you're doing. This is her third backup account, but still follow her main account and all of her backups. And then most hypocritical debater of all time. I don't quote whatever. Anyways, if what am I even saying anymore? It made me lose my fucking stupid.
They said Malcolm X more like Malcolm W. That's a bar.
But yeah, if you want to follow my Discord, the Discord link is in my main account bio. You should follow my main account. This is my backup account, and then you should follow these beautiful people. And Tashika, are you going live?
Are you gonna apologize for calling me that last night?
No. Anyways, so are you going live?
Maybe later today.
Okay. Lily, are you going live today?
Yes, about 7 p.m. UK time, so an hour and 45 minutes away.
Okay, bet. Damn. God, you're so far. Okay, cool. All right. Everybody take care, brush your hair. Toodaloo. Both of y'all's laughs, by the way. That's why I like y'all on my panel, because you guys both have great fucking laughs.
Thank you.
How can I be homophobic? My sister's gay.
What's up,
It's too
Aldi?
early. Help.
Good morning.
Good morning. How old are you?
21, born in 2003.
Sweet. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Yes, incorrect, but I don't think it's like I'm not the type that.
Are you in like are you in like a bathroom with like a really tall ceiling or something?
Are the acoustics bad? Give me a second.
Yeah, the acoustics.
Is this better?
Don't bite your lip when you say that.
All right, so I mean, biologically speaking, you are inclined to, as a male, you're
Says who?
inclined to reproduce with someone.
Inclined.
Says who?
The only time I'm inclined when I'm in the car.
There's 3 people jabbing at me right now. Can I just finish my point and then I'll answer your question?
Sorry. First of all, hold on. I need a minute. That was good. That's really fucking good. Okay, so Hilton, says who that we are biologically inclined because biologists don't even claim a purpose to our functions.
Okay, well, that's a strange statement you made. Biologists
It's not a
don't
strange
claim
statement.
a purpose to our functions. I like to see
Exactly.
a person on that.
Biologists determine abilities, not purpose. You'd have to know the creator, the conscious creator, behind the creation of a particular thing to know its purpose. Like, for example, if you found a pencil in the woods and you've never seen a pencil before, nor do you have anything else, that like you don't know who created the pencil. You'll never know what the purpose of the pencil. Oh yeah. You'll never know the purpose of the pencil, but you yourself can give the pencil abilities, and you might be able to see that the pencil can write things, and you'll be able to see that its ability is to write things, and maybe even to erase things. But you'll never be able to determine its purpose because you don't know who made it and what their intentions were.
Right.
It is the original creator's intentions that would determine one's purpose.
So, yeah,
but we don't
was
have
a
that.
Beautiful story about a pencil, but that is where you and I.
Did you seriously not understand what I just said?
You think? Okay, can I talk though? I just listened to you talk the whole time.
Because it wasn't just like a random story. Like, what the fuck?
Tashika!
Oh.
You think, okay, so that is where you and I disagree, is that you think that we are about as significant as a pencil. You're comparing us to a pencil and the purpose of a pencil.
We're talking about lesbians here, not pencils. Are you like genuinely
Exactly. So why did you
Bro,
bring
you
up
are
pencil?
so dense. Listen, so we have functions, not purpose. Purpose is objective. I give my functions, my reproductive anatomy, purpose if I want to. You claiming this overall objective purpose over my reproductive system, no biologist would ever claim. So who the fuck, you're implying a maker by saying that we are inclined to do something and giving it you're giving it a purpose. Who gave it that purpose? Because biologists didn't. We just have those functions. So if I choose not to fucking procreate, do I have an obligation to procreate?
Listen, I could go on live with 3 other people and claim that a biologist says something, but you don't have any source to back
That would just
up.
be an appeal to
It's a very
authority.
broad statement.
But that's just
See,
not
I
how
get
biology
interrupted
works.
every time. I can't even get a sentence out. There's one.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to do that. Sorry, go.
All right, so I think common sense knows that it is not.
Oh my god, common sense is
Common
totally
sense is not a
I would never use I would never use common sense as an argument point
for
ever.
poor
That is
people.
logically lazy. So
That's for
logically
poor
lazy.
people. Typical Democrat classism right there.
That's not classism. That's literally what common sense
So Hilton.
That's literally what common sense means.
Hilton, should everybody be a parent?
What's that?
Should everybody be a parent?
That's a tough one. I mean, I think.
Wait,
if
that's
you
a tough one. But you came in here with a fucking reproduction argument. What does reproduction lead to?
See, this is like y'all just get too emotional. I can't even answer.
Oh my god, a man
emotional.
fucking. Oh my god, another man mad because women have emotions. Ooh. Okay, congratulations. You just lost the argument because
Can
you
you
just
be
conceded.
stronger?
Yeah, you just conceded that. That's a hard question, even though your entire fucking argument was based on reproduction. What the fuck does reproduction lead to, Mr. Hilton? Being a parent. So you obviously don't hold to that, so find another argument. Thank you very much.
No.
I want to ask you, Hilton, do you believe people who are infertile have no purpose? Like their life
can
is
we
just
please
meaningless?
Slow down though, because I didn't even get to answer your last question. You literally muted me, and you're not letting me answer.
You didn't. You stopped talking.
Every time
you started saying we got him. You just started crying because you said you called us emotional, and I don't do that shit around here. You'll get kicked really quickly if you call women emotional. You're the emotional one because you're the one bringing up insults. So go for it.
I just don't get it. If you're a man, how are we too emotional? Can't you just be stronger?
You asked if everyone should be a parent, and I'm trying to be respectful by saying that's a tough one because I don't think everyone should have to feel the need to have a child.
That's what I asked you. If we're all, are we all morally obligated to have children? Hilton, are we all morally obligated to have children? Hilton, are we all morally? It's an easy fucking question. Stop yapping so much. You're putting too many words in a sentence that doesn't need to be there. You are impressive. You have an impressive way of putting too many words in a sentence that don't need to be there. So again, are we all morally obligated to have children?
No, it's because he's trying to give his brain more time to think of an answer. That's all it is.
Did you not hear what I said? I said, if you have the ability to have a child, I think it's a great thing, but I don't think you're obligated to do it.
Okay, cool. So then you don't hold to reproduction. What's the next argument?
Yeah, then what is the purpose of life then?
Listen, I don't think that anybody should outlaw LGBT.
So then why the fuck is being lesbian wrong? So then why is being lesbian wrong? You don't hold to reproduction.
Why is he talking about law now?
Unproductive. It's an affront to the purpose of the
But you don't care though, because like how is it unproductive? Unproductive to what? If you don't care about reproductions, what else is it unproductive to?
I do care about reproduction.
Love is unproductive?
No, you don't. You just said you don't.
Love is unproductive? So you're going to tell me that my relationship is unproductive, even though it's just based off of love?
Yeah, when I absolutely like.
And also, by the way, I hope you know this: lesbians have children all the fucking time. We use the same things that infertile couples use. Congratulations, you've lost again.
I
don't see how it's unproductive for me to.
I'm 22. No, I don't have children, and I don't want children. But I have that right to not have children. Thank you very much.
I can tell. I don't see how it's. What do you mean you can tell? What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm fucking 22, bro. You think I want children at 22? I'm living my fucking life. Do you have children?
Your fucking life at 22. Anyways.
Yeah, give me a fucking break.
I think it's pretty productive when I absolutely like suction cup my mouth to some titties like a fucking black hole. I think that's pretty fucking productive.
Period. So again, what is unproductive about my relationship? Even though you guys get to just have your love and you don't have to have you don't have to have this obligation to have children. But the moment we talk about lesbians, you guys. Straight people, you. So you guys don't have to. Yes, you are. Yeah, you are.
How do you know that?
Because you came up here on a lesbian topic.
Because you have the audacity to come up here.
Because you have the audacity to come up here. Well, I'm.
Do we really want to go toe for toe when it comes to accents,
bro?
Don't even go there.
With the Midwestern accent is crazy.
What's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
All right. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Yes, and if you want to fight me on this,
you
can come to my bedroom.
That's for poor people.
Good morning.
So they fight?
If you want to fight me on this, you can come to my bedroom. Only join if you do think that being lesbian is wrong. I'm only looking for debates. If you're in my guest request and you do not think being lesbian is wrong, please happily take yourself out.
I do think it's wrong, though.
Cancel the request.
I do think it's wrong.
Shut up.
I think it's wrong for as long as I don't have a girlfriend, because when I go down the street and I see everyone else holding hands, I want to watch the world burn.
Valid.
If you are joining and you think being lesbian is wrong, click the guest request to debate. I'm not looking for anybody to tell me. Hilton, you can go kiss my ass. Thank you. Bye. You won't make fun of people's accents up here.
Oh, so ugly. Look like a girl. Shut your bitch ass the fuck up. Stop being woke, you bitch.
Huh? What did he say?
You have the day you deserve, I guess.
Yeah. So that's what happens whenever men get their feelings hurt. But they want to call us emotional.
Twomp?
Twomp?
Twomp.
Who's that guy in Family Guy that owns the pharmacy?
Mort?
Yeah, there we go. That's it.
I watch a lot of Family Guy.
Thank
What's
you.
up, Jarmel?
Coming in clutch.
Jarmel? Alright, bro. Thank you for wasting my time.
Thump.
Yeah, so Hilton, since you don't know what boundaries are, you're getting blocked.
Donald Thump? Yeah.
Yeah, so if you're watching right now and you think being lesbian is wrong, click the guest request to debate. Otherwise, I'm gonna change the fucking topic to
97% of the world's population is straight. Okay, but even then, this is Okay, even then. Oh, what?
Yeah.
What's up, Aldi?
97% of the world has same-sex attraction. It doesn't necessarily mean they're straight.
What's up, Aldi?
I mean, opposite sex.
Okay. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Yeah, but only because it's all the bad bitches that happen to be lesbian.
That's what I keep saying, bro. Like,
W.
That's the only problem, bro. Have a good day.
You too. Must suck for y'all, bro.
And you guys know what's so crazy though? It's because lesbians historically are shy as fuck. So you can't find none of them hoes. You can't find
I'm
nobody.
right fucking here. The fuck are you
Shut up.
talking about?
You can't find nobody. You know,
I'm right fucking here. What
You
the
know
fuck are you
specifically
talking
the
about?
type of lesbian that has just gone into hiding? Mask lesbians. Oh my god, you'll
I'm
never
right
find one.
fucking here.
And you're one out of literally millions. I can't. You'll never find them. They're so shy. They have no.
They don't leave the house. What's up? How old are
They
you?
don't leave.
I'm 21.
All right. Do you think being lesbian?
Come
is wrong?
outside.
I think being
I'm not gonna
lesbian
jump
is
you.
wrong because the sex seems really tiring. Honestly,
What?
I can't move because the sex seems really tiring.
What, for lesbians?
Yeah,
When have you seen lesbians have coitus?
coitus.
Coitus. It's it's the way I say it on TikTok, so it's safe. It's the way I say it on TikTok, so I'm using safe language. When have you seen
Coitus
lesbians
is-
have coitus?
Cunnilingus, even. Cunnilingus.
Oh, I'm crying.
Oh, you made
That is so
you made him
funny.
leave.
But with your
Come on,
accent,
guys, you
that
made
made it so much
me
worse.
Thank you, Olive.
When have you seen
Come on, guys,
lesbians
you
have
made me
coitus? Coitus.
Why is it
Coitus.
Alexa, why the fuck are you
No
back?
one's heard of that word before, coitus.
I know, that's why we laughed. We don't
Motherfucker, hold on, stop. Motherfucker, why are you back? Get the fuck out of here. Why are you back?
Oh my god.
No.
He meant for VV.
Thank you, Olive.
All right, only one of you do think being lesbian is wrong.
I love
What the fuck
Alexa.
is
She
going on
is
right
too
now?
fucking funny. You know you know Alexa helped me do my hair for the Jubilee video.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, King? How old are you?
I'm 20.
What the fuck? I got fucking a violation for fucking.
See, this is why I say coitus.
No, but it said for harassment and bullying, but it went away, so I don't know who it was for.
Huh. Maybe for the other
Are there
guys.
people that actually disagree with this?
And ironically, we're just
Yeah, if you just stay in the comments, you'll watch. Oh wait, it doesn't show that the violation's there, so I'm
It
guessing.
doesn't show. It was probably for someone else.
Oh, okay, must have been for. What's her name? Alexa, sorry.
Coitus.
What's up? How old are you? Are you driving?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't be driving. Toodaloo! And he was a fairy.
Hey, G, did you get that thing oiled down?
Yes. Did
coitus.
Okay, if you think that being lesbian is wrong, click the guest request to debate. Thank you very much. Tashika, did you fucking mute yourself so you could laugh?
I love the echo so much.
I was just asking, when did you get that thing oiled down?
What do you mean?
Did you get that thing oiled down?
I don't fucking know what the fuck you're talking about. Is Zephyr on your toes right now?
No, wait. Yo, that nigga's scary, bro. Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck? Yo, that's crazy. Yo, I swear to God. No, yo, listen to me. I swear to God, I'm sitting at my computer desk. I look behind me. Zephyr's sitting on my bed. You ask me, is Zephyr at your feet right now? I look back, he's gone. I look down, he's at my feet. I didn't even hear him move. I didn't hear him move.
The motherfucker lets your toes.
Yo, he's fucking scary, bro. What the fuck?
I'll suck on your toes. Anyways, if you're watching and you think being lesbian is wrong.
Oh.
If you think being lesbian is wrong, click the guest request.
Are you gonna huck Tua on that thing?
Fuck no, Zephyr can do that.
He can't spit. He physically can't spit.
Oh, I didn't know.
You probably bite on it.
Birds can do.
You gonna bite on it?
Am I gonna bite on your fucking toe?
You gonna nibble
What am
on
I,
it?
Shrek?
Yeah.
If you want me to bite on your toe?
You gonna nibble that
Yeah,
thing down?
I'll fucking rip it off.
Yeah, I'll let you do it. I'll nibble that thing down. I'll get some toe extensions. You can bite my fucking my acrylics off. And bite my fucking acrylics off.
Actually, that would be great. Stress relief. If you're watching and you think being lesbian is wrong, click the guest request to debate. I don't think anybody. I could change the topic. Should we do the men are toxic and see what happens?
I'm pretty toxic.
You're pretty toxic?
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
Salam
What the fuck?
Hello.
Walaikum salam. I think she just wants coins, if I'm being completely honest.
She wants what?
Coins.
Oh, yeah. I feel like I've seen her before. That's why I jumped. She did the same thing to me.
Olive, are you saying I'm your type? Are you saying who's your type, Olive? All right. I think I might. I don't know. We've got people in here, but nobody fucking is requesting debate.
You probably just gotta wait for a little bit. And if the waiting doesn't work, then no.
Why are you gay?
Who said I was gay?
You are.
Do you like your toes sucked on?
Oh.
Help. Are people really into toes?
Yes, actually. I'm not.
Yeah.
Jesus. But yes, actually, people are.
I don't get. Yeah, AG little freak ass.
I do not like toes. I don't care. I don't have.
But that's like always the first thing you say.
Because I think it's funny. Like
you think it's funny. You think it's funny.
I will suck on your earlobe. I will suck on your fucking earlobe.
I like a good earlobe nibble. You know what I mean?
Oh no, earlobe goes.
I will suck and bite on your earlobe, but I won't fucking suck on your toe.
Ooh, hello. I just gotta chill.
You just gotta chill.
Also, a finger suck goes a long way.
A finger suck? Stay away from my fucking fingers. You don't know where they've been.
Honestly, though,
I like to do it. I like to suck on other people's fingers after they put it in.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Lily.
When they make me taste my own shit, hell yeah, dude.
Wait, they make you taste it? They should be sucking on it.
Yeah, we do both though. One time, hello. One time he put it in, licked one finger and gave me the other one. I said, "Damn!"
Oh my god.
Damn. Hell
Bro said, "You want to taste?" I got seconds.
I got a little. I saved you some. That's crazy as fuck.
If you think being lesbian is wrong, click the guest request to debate. I think I might change the debate topic to something that is.
I just joined. Sharing is caring, you know? Like,
I'm on my first coffee.
I said, hand me some. I like when we kind of mix it all together. It shows that we're one.
Oh my god. I don't know.
Shows that we're one?
Yeah, it shows that we're one. Like, I am now inside of you and you're inside of me.
Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna do... Hold on a second. How the fuck do I change my background?
They
go change all the shit.
The little wand thing?
Enhance?
No.
No?
I don't know.
Finger food is diabolical. Finger food is diabolical.
It is finger licking good though. Oh yeah. Yeah. I love that shit. I love that freak shit.
Oh, I think you got it.
I went on a pro lesbian dating app and
Which one?
It's called Her.
Oh yeah, I hate it.
Yeah, like I even paid for a fucking membership because I was like, I've never been on one before. No.
You know what you should get? Have you heard of Field?
No.
FEELD.
Damn, that sounds like a threat. Anyway,
it's a more let's say a sexually coitus relating liberating app for queer people.
Yeah, like The thing I didn't like about it was that it was like mainly femmes, and I no.
What's up, Zeke? How old are you?
I'm 22.
All right. What do you have to say?
I don't think men are toxic at all.
At all?
Okay.
No, there are toxic men, don't get me wrong, but just the same as there's toxic women too.
Yeah, but at a disproportionate rate when you hold all the statistics for violent crimes. Men are toxic.
There's crimes, there's different types of crimes. There's
Yeah,
also
so when you hold the
misdemeanors
grape
and
statistic,
everything.
when you hold the grape statistic for children and women, yeah, I would say that you're toxic. You're entitled.
Men are entitled?
Very entitled.
I think women are entitled too.
Yeah, we're talking about men. See, here's the thing: is whenever I talk about men, you like to flip it to women because you can't hold yourself accountable.
What do you mean? There's only
You're
two
proving to me
genders,
right now that
so-
you're toxic.
Why did you bring that up?
Why did you? Nobody brought up another gender. I talked about women and men.
Yeah, but there's only two, so it's like I can only talk about two genders here.
Actually, there's actually not. There's intersex people as well. I hope you know that. So you
But
can
no, there's people who are
is that
delusional
his
and
like
they
really
think there's,
shitty
like, a
way?
bunch
Oh,
of
wait,
bullshit.
Zeke, Zeke. So you're proving to me men are toxic right now. Continue to speak.
Not really.
Yeah, you are. You're proving
I mean,
my
I'm
point
speaking
exactly.
freely just like you are, so
Yeah, but I'm not the one speaking hatred. You are.
I'm not speaking hatred. I'm just
Yeah,
speaking
you
truth.
just said that. You just said people are delusional. Do you know what intersex people are?
Delusional people.
How?
How are you physically delusional? Bro just came up
What do you
and
mean
just saved me
physically?
the dollars. I can't even.
Are you talking about like biological or what?
Intersex is a biological thing.
Everyone is biological anyway. Do you know what biological means?
Your sexuality is biological. Your identity is biological. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Keep
Doesn't
proving my
gender
point,
tied
Mr.
into
Zeke.
the same fucking shit, isn't it?
Keep proving my point,
Your
Zeke.
gender is tied to your fucking brain. Your brain is a biological organism. Are you good?
So then gender is delusion, right?
No,
'Cause it's just
gender
tied to your
isn't
brain.
delusion.
That would mean your gender is also delusion. Like, what are you talking about?
No, I know I'm a male, and there's only male and female.
That's not a that's not a that's not a gender. That's not a gender, my guy.
That's a sex.
Oh.
Yeah.
And it's
Keep
male,
proving my
female,
point, though.
intersex.
That's not even like
keep
woke
proving my
shit. That's
point.
like basic science. You learn this in fucking second grade.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
like.
I don't-
Would you call a cow a woman cow or a female cow?
the same thing. Female.
You would
is
call a
You
cow
call a cow a woman cow?
Yeah.
These
God, you're fucking
dude, like
stupid.
I think it's so crazy, like how.
Have you ever
like,
been around a cow?
Yes.
I'm right here.
Okay.
Tashika,
That's pretty funny.
Don't say that.
Like I don't understand. Like the existence of like trans people has made you people like devolve like 150 years. Of,
Oh
like,
my god, yeah. Talk about the regression. My
Yeah,
goodness.
biologists don't even agree with you, bro. Biologists
Not
don't
a
even
single
agree
one
with
has
you.
ever agreed with you.
Really?
Yeah, biologists don't even agree with you. Yeah, there's
I
a
beg to
bimodal
differ,
spectrum.
but it's okay.
There's a Zeke. There's a bimodal spectrum of sex and gender. You should go look into it before you speak on something you know nothing about because you look really silly.
I know all about it. It's
You really
yeah, it's
don't.
all
You
over
really
the
don't
place.
because you didn't even
It's
know what
really all over
intersex
the
was.
place. You guys
You
are
didn't even
forcing
know.
ideology
You didn't
everywhere.
even know.
It's
You
fucking
didn't
annoying.
even know what intersex was, and you continue to prove my point that you're toxic because you're speaking about shit you don't even know about, and you hold strong opinions on things you know nothing about. And that's fucking
Bro, so you call a
idiotic. And you're
cow a woman.
entitled. You're an entitled human being to come up here and get angry that I called you toxic and then prove my point. Thank you very much. Have a great day.
I don't understand. Like what was the point of all that?
Proving my point.
Get that thing old down. Get that thing old up.
Yeah, if you're angry, you can hop in the guest request.
Chat, does anyone here even like getting oiled up though? Like really when you think about it.
Oh my god. What's up, how old are you?
I'm not a fan of it.
How old are you?
19.
Okay. What do you have to say?
I'm sorry for my English. I'm not from English-speaking country.
That's fine.
Which one?
I said that's fine.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I just wanted to say that I agree with you. And I'm sorry I wanted to be on your lives before. Because I think you have like... oh my god, I cannot remember the word. I'm sorry. I'm
It's
nervous.
okay. You're good, man. You're good.
Oh my god.
Take your time.
your opinions and like etc. I don't know how to describe it, and I'm so glad you are doing this debates, and thank you actually. And I agree with you with that men are toxic. I'm bigender and I'm pansexual, but mostly into men, and men are toxic. And may I have a question?
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
were talking about intersex. Am I
Yes.
saying that right?
Yes, correct.
Can I ask you what that is? I'm not entirely sure.
Intersex is like, you know how like there's male and female, right?
Yeah.
So like males and females are typically born with like XX chromosomes, XY chromosomes, right? Males and females are typically born with a penis or a vagina, right?
Yeah.
So intersex people are people who are born with chromosomes or like outward phenotypical traits that doesn't necessarily put them into either category or puts them into both categories.
Oh, isn't that like the XXY?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. That was actually my question why I like joined, and also the thing that I said that I like. I'm glad that I'm sorry, what was your name? AG?
Yeah.
That you do the like these live streams. That's all. And I'm sorry for the interruptions.
No, you're good, man. I appreciate you.
I love listening to people learn English. I think
But keep doing the wrong thing.
I think it's cool to like hear how their brains work as they're talking. It's really good though.
I actually I know like English, but I'm just nervous, and I just woke up and I saw your live stream, so I saw you have the like men are toxic, so I just wanted to join and said like you're right.
Oh.
Well, take it easy. I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
Okay, goodbye.
I think overall people are really fucking adorable.
All right, Lily, come on up, Lily. Who said I was a misandrist?
I love being a misandrist.
Misandry isn't even real.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cry.
but I love it though.
Yeah. Who said I hated men? Me saying men are toxic means I'm a misandrist?
I mean, I do, but like that's not the point.
Well, Zeke. Yeah, you were saying some horrendous shit, so I really could care less. I was like,
I'm trying to get my thing old down.
oh my god. What's up, Noel?
Hi. So I just wanted to make a quick point. I'm very sorry if there are dogs crying in the background. I think that I agree with you to a point. I think it's a lot more of it's not a black and white topic. I think it's a lot more nuanced where I definitely agree. I can vouch from personal experience that there are definitely toxic men and men that think that they are entitled to things. But I wouldn't necessarily categorize it as all men.
I feel like you guys have a fundamental misunderstanding of what's being said.
Can you explain then?
Right. So when we're talking about the fact that like men are toxic, I don't think like I don't see like unless AG obviously can like correct me if I'm wrong. AG, did you say all men in that statement? Or did you just say
No.
men? Oh, okay, so men.
But you can read it how you want.
The thing is though is that like you have to acknowledge that like men within our society,
The patriarchy
has cultivated a society of which is unsafe for women. Like a lot of these, like, do you think like these movements that exist are just women complaining for no reason?
No, absolutely not.
Right. So then, like, why do you think these movements exist in the first place? If it is not the case that like men in general are toxic and have created an unsafe environment for women in this country or in the world, actually.
So here's my question.
We talk
Right
about
before-
toxic masculinity and how that plays in the patriarchy and all of that stuff. That's why I'm saying men are toxic.
Right before you did say it is all men until it is no men, right?
Yeah, I
didn't see
changed
that.
it. And I did this one.
Yeah, that is
and
in
I also
regards to a
stand by
completely
that.
different. That's also
Yeah.
a completely different concept, though.
Yeah.
Like, these
which
are
is fine, but I'm commenting on that concept. I do
That's
believe
not what you
that.
said, but it's fine.
I do believe that certain men are toxic. I just can't say that it's all men. That's my only point. I think it's a lot more nuanced.
Well, when we say it's all men till no men, it's because we're talking about the patriarchy, and until you tear that down, then yes, it is all men until it's no men, because they play into it. So if we're talking about the patriarchy itself, then yes.
Do you believe that a man can be a feminist?
Yes.
It depends. I don't think so though. Actually, it genuinely depends on multiple things in my world. Like
Even if they are, it doesn't excuse them from still upholding misogyny.
Yeah.
There are lots of men that hide behind feminist movements that are very misogynistic.
Okay, I'm not talking about the ones who hide.
wolf in sheep's
I'm asking about the one who are genuine.
Yeah.
Genuinely
yes, I think
feminist.
that a
Do you
man can
believe
be.
it?
Yes, I believe a man can be a feminist.
So
it depends on how you. It
honestly
depends on how
still
you
gonna
define.
say no.
It depends on how you define feminist. Like for example, look if you
Yeah,
view feminism as like how do I explain this in a correct way, in a way that people understand? Like if you define feminism as like you must be outside of the patriarchy, meaning like you cannot have access to the patriarchy in order to be like a true feminist, then like yeah, like, you can say that you support feminism all you want, but whether
Yeah,
or
I
not
think
you'll
it's
be a
more
true
because-
feminist is a.
I was going to say, I think that's more like a. It's a good point.
I can't even lie. There's
you can
been
agree
so
with
many
feminism,
feminists. There's been so many guy feminists that I've seen that have done some heinous shit to women. So it's not.
It's not even
they can
about
hide
that.
behind it.
It's not even about them hiding behind it. It's just a matter of whether or not they'll be able to. They're actually able to fulfill what it actually means to be a feminist. I don't see how you can I don't see how you can be a feminist and then also be a part of the problem. Given the fact that they always play into these things.
Under your definition, what makes them still part of the problem if they are genuinely supporting and
because
educating
supporting something is not
themselves
enough.
Pardon?
Supporting something is not enough.
Yeah, like liking women is not enough, or being nice to women is not enough.
That's bare
You're,
minimum.
you're still part of the patriarchy. You have to be actively against the patriarchy.
Okay, so let's take the men who are actively against the patriarchy and who are genuinely. I have a friend.
That's not how that works. Like you can have a white person that's genuinely against racism. They're still going to be racist.
I just really wanted to join just to see where the disagreement was, and I think I've gotten it. So thank you very much.
What?
I just wanted because there's a disagreement, and I wanted to see where that laid, and I think that is in the definition of feminism, and whether or not a man can be a feminist or not.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean they don't play into patriarchy. It doesn't mean they don't cause harm.
They benefit from it. So
that's where I'm saying that the disagreement lays, which I think that is completely valid.
Wait, you don't think that men, even if they're feminists, play into the patriarchy?
I think that some. So
what can a feminist man do to make them a feminist?
If they are trying to go into law and trying to genuinely, so I have a friend who is at NYU studying law, and who definitely wants to go into that sector. And help.
Is law enough? Because when we talk about social constructs, patriarchy being a social construct, also there is the law aspect of it. But when we're talking about like the way that men speak about women, the grape culture, all of these things, like, do you think that legality is enough?
I think it's definitely a step. I think it's a step in the right direction.
Yeah, for sure. But do you think it's enough?
It's probably not enough, but it's definitely a step in the right direction that would make it a lot better than many other men who aren't doing anything and who are playing straight into. Listen, I have a boyfriend and he sometimes treats me like a servant. And
yikes.
And it's just, I don't think that I can't categorize.
So it's not all men, but it's definitely your boyfriend. That's the crazy part.
For sure. Listen, I'm not disagreeing there at all. I'm just saying that I cannot categorize my friend who has always treated me with respect, who is going into law.
You should date that friend better. You should date that friend.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? Like, why are you? I don't understand why.
Noelle, you're a beautiful woman. If that's your profile picture, Noelle, you are a beautiful woman. Dump that fucking man and date that friend.
Are
I'm being
people
so
okay?
fucking for real. I am being so fucking for real. You are stunning.
Why did you
I bet
say
that man is very ugly.
I'm so confused. Why did you say his name in the present tense? I'm so confused.
Who? I didn't say. I don't believe
Your-
I said
Your
Your
boyfriend,
boyfriend.
not your ex. Should be your
I'm
ex.
still with him. Anyway,
I know, but like that's why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do
But
that?
I just wanted to make the point where I cannot put my friend who is going into law, who's trying to change everything. I personally
You fighting tooth and nail for your friend right now. You just say, yeah, but like my boyfriend's a piece of shit. My friend though is like
Well,
fucking.
here's
Like, you
the
didn't
thing
even
is
say
that I'm
anything.
fully aware of it, right? So it doesn't really like, but I'm just saying
So
that
be
I cannot
kinder
put
to
them at the
yourself.
same.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
think
but
you
I
deserve
can't put them on the same level. That's the point I'm trying
You
to make.
can't
right?
put your boyfriend on the same level as another person you hold to high regard, brother.
Well, that's what, they're both men, right? So I can't say one of them is
Noelle,
definitely
can
not
I give you a
toxic, who's always helped
recommendation?
me, whereas the other person.
If your friend is going into law and you don't think he, could possibly be a part of the issue, make him read Prima Facie.
Okay. I will definitely read it myself as well, but I will definitely let him know. We're both trying to go into law, so we have definitely helped each other out.
Is your boyfriend also in college?
No,
Yeah, of course he's not. Yeah.
No, of course. No, genuinely, I am well aware of it, and he's going to because I have talked
No,
him
he's
into.
not, sis.
No, he is. I told him
never
that if he
do.
doesn't go to college, then we're not together anymore. So we'll see. But
I have
anyway,
one question. Does he skate?
no.
Okay.
No,
He
she's just
drives
walking around
cars.
with a fucking bum. It's all right though. It's a canon event. I got you. Hit me up. You'll be okay. I think.
All right. Well,
Thank you.
absolutely. Take it easy. What's up, Peace?
Treat you like a servant. This is why I hit people. I'm sorry.
What's up, Peace? How old are
Don't
you?
hit your boyfriend.
Hi, I just wanted to address her, but she left. But just in case if she's there, I'm 50 years old, and I just wanted to give her the advice that the longer you stay with a man like that, it's going to chip away at your spirit, and it's going to be very dangerous. So that she should really consider what you guys are telling her. That's all I wanted to say.
No, I was just saying, like, this whole thing of like
I appreciate
saying that you're not going to be together unless he goes to school. First of all, shows that he has no intention of going to school unless it was like for your relationship. But if that's what your relationship is going to be hinging on, the second he goes to school, he's just going to ditch you anyway. Like that's literally how that works. Like
Yeah, he's
you're
gonna
going to find something
treat everyone
different.
What's up, user? How old are you?
Yo,
Yo, what's up, user? How old are you?
I'm 32.
All right. What do you have to say?
I was just wondering about the topic at hand. I mean, are you guys just thinking that all men are toxic?
I think that toxic masculinity plays a huge part into the patriarchy, and yes, men are toxic, they're entitled. You guys hold all of the statistics for violent crimes, and it should be addressed.
What about the women who do terrible things?
Why can't you address what I just said? Why is
Because
it-
Because statistically they do it.
We're talking. We have to include.
No, it's a patriarchy.
No.
It's not.
God,
It's
patriarchy.
The hierarchy is the patriarchy. Like that. Like I don't understand. Like hierarchy is not its own thing.
If God comes back and says that He doesn't want any
That's
women
not a real
to talk,
thing.
are you
That's
going
not a-
to? Are you guys going to?
You're
go
proving my
thing?
point.
That's not a real thing.
You're proving my point right now.
And I love how you're saying he. By the way,
Is Egypt a real place?
What?
Is New York a real place? Does that make Spider-Man real?
Is Sodom and Gomorrah a real place?
Yeah, is Spider-Man real because New York's a real place?
Let's see. Is Nineveh a real place? Is Geneva, Switzerland a real place?
Yes,
These
are you
all-
gonna answer? Are you gonna answer my question? Is
You're-
Spider-Man real because
proving our point
New
right
York? You're proving my point. Is Spider-Man real because I don't know why the fuck you guys bring up God in these conversations as if that makes you look better. God is a moral monster.
An immoral monster?
He's
and
a
you're also
moral
saying he.
monster. Yes.
But the
You're saying
angels
he.
who fell from him taught you guys lesbianism.
Lesbianism.
They're not real. We don't believe. Like, what are you talking about?
I don't
That didn't
believe in
happen.
God.
You don't believe in angels?
No, I don't
If
believe
you
in
don't,
God.
if you don't believe, we don't believe. How is that
So-
foolishness to not believe in something that doesn't
Because
exist?
every hierarchy in government, everyone of the elect who feels that they're elite over these regular people who are us,
They use
believe
religion
in
to be
God.
able to.
Yeah, I don't give a
believe in
fuck.
anything.
I don't
Wait,
give a
hold on,
fuck who
hold on. They
believes in
actually
what.
they don't
Who wrote
believe
in
in
your
God.
rights,
No,
the
stop
people
talking.
who wrote in
Stop
your rights
talking.
believe
Stop
in an
talking.
evil God.
Yeah, no, exactly right. So like again, like people who are in power who use God for these things historically don't
People who
actually
promote
fucking.
lesbianism
They
worship
don't
a God.
actually. They
Just
literally
because you
don't
don't know
actually.
that, you don't have to know
Why
that
is
you're
it
worshiping
yelling at me?
evil.
Why
Just
is it
because
talking
you
over
don't
me?
know that you're
Hey dog,
Why is
thanks
it
for
talking
proving
over
my
me?
point.
doesn't
Hey,
mean that the devil
thanks for
has
proving my
you.
point. You're crashing out.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Anyway, like I was
No,
saying before,
I'm
like I
not.
was saying before, I don't know why it keeps
I
yelling
know
at
you
me.
don't let. I don't know. I know you don't let women finish, but like we are trying to
Jesus.
speak to you.
Like, oh my god.
I know you left the
Anyway.
app, so I guess you could just go.
They get
Toodaloo.
so angry at the second anyone pushes back. It's so
Oh,
sad.
for sure. That's what
Why
I'm
were
saying.
angels brought up? I'm so lost.
Same. What's up?
I don't.
How old are you?
Hello?
What's up? How old are you?
I'm 39.
Okay. What year were you born?
1985.
Okay. What do you have to say?
No, I have a question. Are you guys talking about men or males?
Men.
Men.
Oh,
And,
so
and
you're not-
sometimes it's synonymous, cis men.
So, okay, so you're not
I
talking
also
about...
rope trans men into that. If you
Oh,
were
yeah.
you're a man.
No,
Yes.
so you're confused. You mean trans women, right? Because trans women...
No, I mean trans men.
Okay, so you guys are talking about men, which is a gender. You're not talking about males, like biological
Oh
male.
my god, y'all are
We're talking about cis men
dense.
and
question. I don't know.
we're talking about cis men and trans men. What's your point?
I did
My
not know
point
that.
is, are you talking about males or
We're
men?
talking about cisgendered men,
yeah.
where their sex would be
but-
male, their gender
Right,
identity.
so- but
If
you're
you want an
not
answer to the
specifying.
question, be
Why are you
quiet.
talking?
If you
Why
want
are
an
you so
answer to the
rude?
question,
Why
Why
be
are you
quiet.
talking and you're looking for
Why
an
are you
answer?
crying? Why are you
Like, oh my
crying as
God.
Lily's answering your question?
If you want an answer to the question, be quiet. We're talking about cis men, which is male and gender identity man, and we're talking about trans men, which is female and gender identity man. What is your point?
So it is a gender.
Do you need help unmuting? Of course you do.
Jesus.
Ay, ay, ay.
Anyway, child. Anyways, so I don't know what this is about anymore.
It's probably gender critical.
Yeah,
A
no, it's
gender-
definitely a turf.
Gender critical.
Yeah, the moment somebody starts talking, are you talking about males or men? Get the fuck out of here.
Peter,
Hello,
the
beautiful
horse
people.
is here.
Hello. Well, how old are you?
I am 35.
Peter. Alright, what do you think?
I agree. And
Period.
first of all, I just would say I am a Tashika stan, but that's
Period.
not
Oh,
the point.
Cookie. Hey, what's up?
Hi, but I do agree, and I think that accountability needs to be placed on all men. And speaking as a gay man, especially, we idolize toxic masculinity. We do, and it's something that needs to be abolished. It's the reason why things are going the way they're going now, because we in our community, the structure of a man is important. We don't take men for who they are. We take them at face value. I'm sorry, not at face value. Yeah, at face value. We don't accept their flaws. Oh, he's still a man. Gay men idolize those things, and I think all men need accountability, not just people who sit back and say that's okay. It's the issue.
Yeah, like even if it's the case we say all men, I still think that it would generally be like a valid thing to say, right? Because it is impossible to completely remove yourself from the patriarchy.
Right.
It's literally impossible for you
It's
to.
systemic.
Yeah, like it's impossible for you to remove yourself entirely from these particular types of beliefs. Like everyone has at least one toxic belief regarding their gender. Like it's not rocket science to be able to understand that. I think a lot of time when people see the word toxic, they assume that means that the person is a bad person. But no, there are toxic people who aren't bad people.
Right, and even if you say you are complicit in doing so, as a man, you are inherently complicit.
And you're playing into the patriarchy.
Right, and I agree.
Period. Okay, take it easy.
But I do
Okay.
apologize. I thank you for having me. I'm gonna step down now. Thank you.
Period.
Take it easy.
Purr.
I don't appreciate being called a turf when I'm actually a transsexual for over a decade. If you know anything about, If you think that's funny, how would you like me to prove
Yeah,
it?
it's giving
How do you want me to prove it? I'm a female who
I don't.
Hold on.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Your rhetoric comes up all the time. I do LGBTQ plus debates.
That's okay.
People, the TERFs that come up here, ask that fucking question.
That's a word that you guys should
and
be
you
careful.
wouldn't.
Girl,
can you fucking
stop
okay?
being
That's
triggered?
that. You can have that opinion. That's fine.
Oh my
People who
god.
That's
don't
fine.
understand trans-
Stop screaming. I fight for you all the fucking time. Stop screaming at me. Yes, I fucking do.
Because you're being rude. I hope
Okay, congratulations.
Do you realize you've come up here screaming? Do you want to
Yeah,
respectfully?
because you're playing with people.
You listen. You would not listen.
Can I finish a fucking sentence?
Listen, you would not listen to a definition, so I thought you were a TERF because you asked, "Are we talking about gender or sex?" Which comes up whenever people are trying to fucking debate us on men, the specific men, because they like to look at me and then they think they know I'm a lesbian and they like to play the funny game of fucking gender and sex and that you're stupid. And so and the TERFs that like to go into that. So if you just, like, you didn't let Lily speak, so my only observation from that was, yeah, you're obviously, like, you have something
AG,
against
it's
gender.
also giving I'm sorry, but you're giving trans medicalists when you say transsexual. I just want to ask, do you believe non-binary?
It seems like older trans people say that though, a lot.
Yeah. Do you believe non-binary people exist and are valid in their identity?
You can unmute yourself. There's a button at the bottom where you unmute yourself.
I'll help you.
First of, I just kind of.
So yes or no question. Do you believe non-binary people are valid?
Excuse me, ma'am. I understand the host, what you just said. No, I want to talk to the host because this is the host that I'm looking to speak to.
But but Lily was the one speaking to you.
I want to answer you first because
I just want to see if you're a trans medicalist or not. Otherwise, we're not going to give you the space to speak.
Was I diagnosed with being? You mean if I was diagnosed with gender dysphoria over 10 years ago? Yes, it was. Hold on, Tashika. Is that your name? Hold on 1 second. Okay, hold on. First of all, I want to tell you that I'm a trans man. So you're saying she, her? Oh, you're hurting my feelings, right? You're offending me. So please don't assume that. Okay,
it's giving TERF.
I know it's my voice.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's giving TERF, right?
Yeah,
you're making fun of my voice.
That was crazy. I wasn't making fun of your voice at all.
So what are you saying? Because I know my voice sounds female because I'm born female.
Right, so I said she, and then you corrected me.
It's okay.
Calm down.
I don't care if you call me she. First of all, you see how you guys stand up for transsexuals, and then when I'm saying something, you have to.
It's transgender. I would never say transsexual. I would say transgender. Why are you calling me a name?
Why are you calling me? I just don't get it. The host, I understand.
Why are you yelling at me?
As a lesbian, listen, host, I understand you. I was androgynous too before my transition. I just want to tell you this.
Understand?
I was
Understand?
I was androgynous. I was a lesbian who was. Well, what? She's talking about what TERFs are talking. She feels that. You guys are jumping every time I say something.
Hey guys, let him finish.
I wasn't even saying anything. I'm just ad-libbing. Go ahead.
I know, but stop.
I do understand the host
because I can't handle.
Because I lived just like her. Do you identify as she? I'm talking to the host. Okay.
Yes, you're good.
I understand you. I understand that I lived androgynous when I was a lesbian.
Yeah, that's fine. But what are you trying to say, dude?
Well, I'm just trying to say, all I was trying to say here is that a lot of you guys that want to talk about gender and stuff, you guys do separate gender and sex. So I was just separating it just like I've heard people do.
I know, and my issue was that whenever Lily was trying to answer your question, you wouldn't let Lily
I actually
finish.
didn't hear her question, I'm sorry, but what was the question?
Whenever you asked your question, Lily was explaining why we were roping gender into it. That yes, if you're a trans man, you also are roped into this. Because you are a man.
Oh, I don't
Can I make this? Can I make this?
I was born a female, and do you understand that I was?
I'm so sorry.
I was essayed when I was. I'm just letting you know that if anyone thinks men are toxic, it would be people who got essayed, right? So I was essayed a couple times, and as a female, you can huff and puff, but we're not allowed to talk about it, right?
AJ, check Discord.
We're not allowed to talk about it.
There's nothing wrong with you talking about it. It was just a random trauma dump. It's fine.
It's not random trauma. It's not, because I feel the same way that men are toxic. But you see, what you're doing is you're spreading like a lot of. You should put some men, just to clarify, because because
okay, I'm not. I will explain why. Because this is the same to me as it's all men till no men. when we're talking about patriarchy, okay, at the moment that you pass as a man, you benefit from the patriarchy, unless you're actively going against it. So it's like, I didn't say all men here, I said men are toxic. But I still want to say all men. Yes, first of all, men are going to come up here and prove my fucking point, and that's all I want to do, is prove my point, that men are toxic. Men are toxic because they feel entitled. They feel entitled to women's bodies, to women's spaces. They feel entitled to, not only that, but they feel entitled to rape children. They are the statistics for all violent crimes. They hold all the statistics for violent crimes. So I just don't get how, like, you are upset that I'm saying that men are toxic.
I'm not upset. I don't.
I will never not rope all men when we're talking about patriarchy. Because you benefit from the system. It's the system. It's the same way that white people are all fucking racist. You have to actively, continuously work against that. I will actively have to work against that for the rest of my fucking life.
So here's the thing. I'm all about unity, right? I'm not about division, and I really am not. And I do understand your point that men are toxic. Of course, we see that in statistics, right? We see crime, high crime. We see all this stuff. It's not that we don't see it. But for some people, they will look at this, and then I see a young man will look at this and think he's toxic. I don't think we should be teaching.
No. Listen. So I
think you need to define what you mean by toxic, because people are not grasping.
Okay. Oh, I could do the it's all mental, no men. I can honestly change it to that. When I'm talking about toxic, the definition of toxic, I'm just going to read you the definition. When I say toxic, I mean the definition of toxic. So, very harmful or unpleasant in a pervasive or insidious way.
Well, what about women that are toxic? Someone in the comments did say that.
Yes, but it's disproportionate. Men are disproportionately. Men, yes, but we're talking about men because it's at a disproportionate rate.
So even though
what I just said, what did I just say to you? They hold all of the statistics for violent crimes. It is disproportionate. Yes, women do bad things, but it's disproportionate when we're talking about men.
We live in a society in which violence is normalized when it comes to men. We live in a society in which young men beating the shit out of each other is like a normalized thing. We live in a society where violence is a normalized thing, and we live in a society in which it is normalized for men to exhibit violent behavior, which leads to like more men being violent, or the normalization of male violence in general, right? Mm-hmm. So if you two even deny that, I wouldn't even have a conversation with you at that point. Because clearly you're not living with it. No, I'm not saying that you do deny. I say if you do deny, like if you would ever deny that, then like I wouldn't even have a conversation with you.
Of course not. I was we're not living. Men. I was robbed by men.
Okay, so then
I was hurt by men. Of course I understand.
Okay. Right.
You're saying this like I don't understand that. I just came up here to specify.
What's up, Miss Andrew?
I just came up to ask the question to specify. Specify. Men
I heard you the first time.
Male. Just want to make sure that you don't sound like you did.
But
what the fuck?
When I was trying to explain that to you, do you understand why I also would include trans men into that conversation?
Yeah, I just explained it to you as well.
I understand. Are you saying that testosterone makes me a man? Because
no, I'm not. No, not at all. I'm just saying I would include trans men in this conversation as well.
I know, but I'm
because there is gonna. Can I please finish my sentence instead of being interrupted every single time?
Bad.
Thank you. So, one, I just want to say, I apologize. Maybe I was very quick to jump. Or I was quick to jump to calling you a TERF. I apologize. We've had a TERF earlier today. Normally, when people go ahead with that argument of, oh, what is a woman? What is a man? Then we know that they're probably, likely to go towards that argument. So I apologize for jumping the GUN and saying that very quickly to you. However, I include trans men in this as well because I hate the term passing, but there is going to come a point in time where they are going to experience the same privilege that cisgendered men are, have been experiencing throughout their lifetime. So I do think, unfortunately, it is something that they are going to have to further unpack. It's a very different experience to cis men. They are going to experience, a worse amount of toxic masculinity because of the things that come, alongside being a man. But that's why I include transgender men in Men Are Toxic, whether you're cis or trans. If you're
benefit from the patriarchy the moment that you pass as a man, and every trans man will tell you that the moment they start passing, they start benefiting from it. Me as a masculine woman, men will grope me into that shit too. They will try to grope me into that, and I'm like, motherfucker, I am not you. I'm not even close to you. But they'll
among
try to be like, I am one
androgynous
of
and
them.
butch and mass lesbians, toxic masculinity is also very much rampant and there. Hi, Lainey.
100%. Okay, sorry, Defense Trans wants to say something.
Hello, everybody. Good morning. So I just wanted to mediate a little bit, but it seems like y'all already kind of brought it down as I was coming up here. And I did want to say that transsexual is not a bad word. It is still used in the community. There are some people who think that it's only outdated and isn't used anymore, but it is technically, like, I'm a non-binary femme, but I am also a transsexual female. Like, and it doesn't necessarily mean, like, that can mean different things to different people. It could mean that you have transitioned hormonally. It could mean that you've transitioned surgically, or both. But if you are changing parts of your phenotype, your phenotypical sex traits, then you are technically transsexual. So it is still a term that is useful as a descriptor in some cases. But it doesn't, you can be both, or you could be one or the, I would say all transsexuals are also transgender, but not every transgender person is transsexual. And it's not exclusionary, it's just an accurate descriptor.
That's true.
It could be used by a medicalist type of person, and that's something to be aware of. But I wouldn't assume immediately that if someone's using that term that they are a medicalist.
Yeah, but can I ask you guys a question just really, because it seems like this is the perfect crowd to ask these questions. I have to ask questions because I think that what was happening is that people are being called all types of slurs. Even TERF is a slur. And I know you guys, I understand why it's being
That's
used.
not.
Listen, it's all a slur. It's all slurs.
TERFs call themselves TERFs call themselves TERFs. You know that, right?
I understand
it's
that.
It's a trans
exclusionary
radical feminist.
I know what it is, but
it's
you
not a
called me
slur.
one. Right, but you
No,
called
I
me one.
apologize to you for that, though.
Both of us already explained why we called you a TERF, and then
But that was a slur to me, and
That's not okay. Slurs weren't. Okay.
Yeah, yes, it's a slur to somebody who doesn't identify as a TERF.
I understand, but now we are beyond this conversation. So I think I'm just going to end it.
Proving that
I'm going to end it because we're beyond this conversation. I appreciate your defense. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
I was just trying to calm things down a little bit.
It's okay.
But in any case, I love y'all. And Tashika, it's nice to meet you. I've been in your chats before. So. But yeah, it's nice to meet you. Hi, Lily. Hi.
Hello. Thank you for correcting me as well.
Yeah. Take care.
No problem. Take care.
Yeah, I typically see that term being used amongst like older trans women, or older trans femmes.
All right. Let's see. What's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 28.
All right. What do you have to say?
Can you just explain men are toxic, like in general, or like I don't?
Yep.
So
Men are toxic. They are very harmful or unpleasant in a pervasive or insidious way.
You see, like literally all men, like even me. Like I'm married.
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
I mean, if you felt like this hit you to the point where you wanted to come up here, then yes.
Even me.
No, but like I'm really like
I don't know you. I don't know you. I couldn't tell you, so I would rope you in there absolutely until I meet you and you prove me otherwise. But other than that, yes, because if you play into the patriarchy, yes, you are.
Oh.
I never.
Oh shucks.
All right.
Did he leave?
Come on. No, he just. I don't know. I think he tried to leave, but.
Oh shucks.
Trying to get this one person to come up. It's the same from Ben from yesterday.
Ben Drone?
What's up, Ben?
Hi. So, I'm not super educated. Y'all seem the most educated in the room.
I thought we already talked to you.
Yeah, you have. I just wanted to ask a question about the last conversation y'all were having.
About what?
with the trans individuals and about all the turf stuff.
Why can't you just do your own research?
I guess I can, but y'all seem to hold a point of view that's like objectionably correct. I did sort of go to college and learn about this in college, and that's where I'm coming with questions from.
Okay.
What is this question?
My question
what's
is,
your question?
I'm poised with basically exactly what I don't know what their real name is. I think it was like trans defender or something. What they
Trans
came
Defense trans.
defense trans. I'm poised exactly with what they said, and that's what I learned. And like, if I'm wrong, I want to know better. I don't know
what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm confused at what you're asking.
Okay, they said that sex and gender are different. There's a difference between transgender, transsexual. I don't know what's wrong with the word transsexual.
There's nothing wrong with the word transsexual. I said this earlier, that is just typically the phrase that a lot of older trans women use. But that doesn't mean that it's an offensive term.
People, yeah.
Yeah, that's just not. But like,
why is
that's
it
a term that the older
outdated?
people
Why
use.
is it inaccurate?
Some people don't like it, but it's not inaccurate. Some people just don't like it because people have used it in a derogatory way. But some people like.
So if it's said in earnest, like just to be factually correct, it's okay. So I guess
It can also like the reason why it raises alarm bells is sometimes the term has been weaponized against the identities of like non-binary people, etc. It can lead you down the road of transmedicalism.
Okay, so transmedicalism is people who I should educate myself. I'm sorry, but it's people who exclude gender differences and only talk about transsexual people as valid.
Yeah.
Okay, so then if that's it's to basically steer away from people who don't understand the difference between sex and gender. Like it makes a safer space. Like for people who are not understanding that there's a difference between sex and gender, and when you do use that sort of very medicalist term, it's like it sort of frowns acceptance at other genders because it's making people only accept medicalist situations.
I'm not trans. I don't know.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just trying to.
We weren't the ones that were saying this.
Yeah, if you're
y'all were the ones that were
defense trans said
disagreeing
if
with
you're not
people.
trans, it can be a dicey word to use.
Well, no,
Understandable.
we were.
I understand why it can be a little dicey.
We
now.
disagreed with the first person that came up, but again, I'm not trans. And then an actual trans person came up and said no, and then I was like, okay, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Like it's.
Yeah. I just didn't know what the I think that
there's no critique here.
Okay. Well, thank you guys for educating me some.
Absolutely, Ben. Take it easy.
Have a good day.
What's up, Aldi?
I'm 21.
All right. What do you have to say?
That this ideology of yours is kind of wild and toxic from the beginning.
Okay, how come?
Well, there's a lot of people who just because you had a bad experience with a few men.
Why are you assuming that?
Yeah. Do you know me?
I'm just saying there's a reason you're saying this.
No.
Well, I just wanted to get my point across.
Yeah. Well, shouldn't you understand what we're saying before making your point and making up what I'm saying? Because you're proving my point right now.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah. So what you just said was harmful because one, you don't know me. You have no idea why I believe what I believe. So, men are toxic. The basic definition of toxic is very harmful or unpleasant in a pervasive or insidious way. I believe that men are toxic. You guys are entitled. You hold all of the rates, all of the violent crime statistics at the high fucking levels. Rape statistics, child rape statistics, like I said, violent crimes in general. So, yes, your entitlement, you play into the patriarchy, all of that. Men are toxic.
And where's this information coming from?
Literally every crime statistic we have.
Yeah, so if you want
every crime?
US, you can go ussc.gov. That'll give you for the SA offenders. It's going to tell you 92.1% of SA offenders were men. Then we can go to child. This is rain.org. Child SA. It's going to be 88% of SA claims that the CPS substantiates or finds supporting evidence of the perpetrator is male. Then we can go to violent crimes. If we go to like Schmurder and all of those, literally pewresearch.com. You can go to the FBI.com or FBI.org. Sorry, not pewresearch.org. pewresearch.org, or you can go to FBI.org and just look at like all the statistics. You guys hold all of the fucking statistics for the violent crimes.
Okay, I'm not gonna deny that those a lot of those are probably facts, but I will also say there's a lot of women that do these things to men, and then hit
it's
them with
disproportionate. So what's funny is you like to flip it to women because you can't hold yourself accountable, and that men are holding these. Why can't you just address the fact that men are holding these statistics and what the problem is? When I'm saying men are toxic and you want to flip the fucking script, I can agree that women do bad things. You're flipping the script to women because you cannot hold accountable the fact that men hold all these statistics at a disproportionate rate.
But I think it's deeper than this though, because like you're kind of assuming that like we are not so stupid that we don't understand that there are also women who do bad things. You don't have to mansplain morality to us. Like I think we understand.
We understand
at the most basic levels that like women do bad things.
Yeah, if I'm gonna read 92,
please stop talking. The issue is that these crimes are disproportionately perpetrated by men. That means that there is a specific issue that is affecting men that makes them more likely to commit these crimes than women. That is the point. We know that women do bad things.
I'm not dumb when I read 92.1% of SA offenders were men, that the other fucking 8% is going to be women. I'm not a fucking idiot. So
guys,
92%
I'm not
though.
disrespecting you guys.
Yes, you are, because you came in here and told me that I had a bad experience with women. So you are toxic and believing that for some reason that because I'm going off of statistics that I've had bad experiences when I'm actually just reading statistics.
And do you hear how you're sounding?
Oh damn, misogyny.
Okay.
Oh shit.
It's the way you're wording it. It's the way you're wording the context. You say those are the key words you're using.
Yeah, because
there's a better way you could describe your feelings.
Yeah,
it's not our feelings though. That's the stats.
No, that's stats. So 92% of SA
with how you're reading these
Why
stats.
are you assuming that? Where did it ever come out to you?
When did feelings come in? When did feelings come in?
All she did was read something.
When did feelings come into this?
Well, first of all, your feelings came into it when you came disrespectful at me when I just
when did I come disrespectful? She had a negative experience with men. You're like when you say these types of, you clearly don't understand what words mean when they come out of your mouth.
You're the one that's emotional.
You are genuinely trying to like have a conversation.
You were not. Hold on, everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet. You were not trying to have a conversation when you came in here and you said to me, without understanding the background and understanding why I believe that men are toxic. You came in here and said because I had bad experiences with men that I want to project it onto all men, when that's not what I believe whatsoever. In fact, you're the one that's projecting. You're the one that's emotional and offended, and you should look into why you're the one that's offended.
And even so, I just want to add to that.
Really
even if we have, be quiet. Even if
the fact you can't admit it, you are toxic.
And I just want to say, even if we've had bad experiences, why does that take away like our validity?
That's what I was trying to say. Like the assumption that we had bad experiences, you came off immediately trying to invalidate literal like crime statistics.
Yeah.
Okay, well, for me personally,
and it comes from this idea that like women are inherently like super hyper emotional, and that we can't think logically at all, and that we wouldn't be talking about this unless it came. We're not emotional.
What is exactly happening right now? I came in.
I was calling you out for the fact that you're biased.
No. But even if
biased.
that's the case, there's a way to go about it, and you guys just came.
Okay, and the way user, and the way you went about it was whenever I read you fucking statistics, you said, "Well, women do that shit too." You just proved my point once again. You couldn't even hold yourself accountable. You couldn't hold yourself accountable. Shut the fuck up for 1 second. Thank you very much. I know you don't let women finish, but I'm gonna finish my sentence. So again, so whenever I read you a statistic about men, you should not be then turning it on. Well, women do bad things too. We're not fucking idiots around here. We also know that. That's what the other 8% is. It's women. So when I say 92 fucking % of men feel entitled to a woman's body to the point of fucking raping her, then we can talk about why don't you hold them accountable first.
Wait,
instead of
instead of flipping the fucking script. Why do you want to look like a man so bad? Why do you want to be?
So how do you look like a man?
What?
Keep proving my point. Keep proving my point. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up, please. Everybody shut up, please. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. I'm not trying to be a man whatsoever. I'm very happy in my femininity. I hope you know. I hope you know.
Talk to me the way you did. Oh my
you'd hit me?
Lord! Consequences behind your words.
You'd hit me?
Different.
You hit a woman?
Hit her?
You'd hit me? You'd hit me?
You're proving their
No, but
You'd hit me?
you want to be a man.
You'd
You
hit
look
me?
like a fucking dude. That's my point.
And that's not my fault that I look like a dude. I just have short hair because I don't like long hair because I
so
have similar.
hot.
But you're aesthetically looking like a dude, bro.
Yeah, how do you, okay, so
What does that
wait, hold on one second. So
And
is
I'm
a
not saying I would
man, is a
wanna hit a
man,
woman.
shut the fuck up for
But
1
I'm
second.
just
Thank you very
saying-
much.
I'm just
shut
saying
up,
this motherfucker-
shut up. Thank you, shut up.
It's motherfuckers
Shut the
like
fuck
you.
up. Shut the fuck up. So whenever you're proving my point continuously, you only respect women you're attracted to, and that's your entire issue here. And so, me having short hair, do you think that women with older women with short hair then are trying to look like a man? You don't know what I'm fucking wearing. You don't know how I present myself. You don't know anything about me. So, no, I don't want to be a man. I'm not trying to be a man. A short haircut doesn't make me a man. That's not what makes anybody a man. So, congratulations for once again failing at your stupid fucking argument.
You just proved her point, by the way. The fact that like because she presents to you what you believe phenotypically looks like a man, you think that it will be appropriate to then hit her. Like you only like
yeah, you just proved my entire point.
Insane. That's insane.
You just proved my entire fucking point.
You guys suck, dude.
You just proved my entire point. But go ahead, user. Finish your last words.
Okay. So you came at me about all these assumptions, but then you did the exact same thing. What
assumption did I make?
No.
What assumption did I
let y'all
make?
talk. Y'all had the floor.
You
Y'all
literally
been
just said you would hit me.
Y'all
You
have
straight up
no
just said you'd hit me.
self-control. I was just making an
You literally-
example.
How do we not have
I was just
self-control?
making an
You just said
example.
you-
And I have
you
gay
just said
friends
you
at
would
where
hit
I
me.
work.
You just said you'd hit me.
Where I work.
You just said I don't.
They're not your friends.
I'm not one
They're
of
not
those
your friends, and
motherfuckers
they would
who's
never
not
want.
your
They would
friend,
not want to
right?
be your friend if
But-
you're going to
They
come at
heard
me
that
for my
shit.
haircut and say that I want to look like a man. That's what fucking homophobes say to me. That's what homophobic people say to me.
You hit her. Like what? Like what?
That's what homophobic people say to me. So congratulations.
Clearly,
Why
you
the-
don't know me to say that, but I will.
You
also
just
say
said you
I'm
would
sorry.
hit me.
You just said
you would hit me.
I'm
You
just
just said you would
saying,
hit
if
me
I saw
for
you
reading
in the
you.
streets
For
and you're
reading
talking to
you.
me like
Tashika,
a
hold on.
person,
Tashika,
and you look like a
hold on.
fucking dude, I will beat the shit out of you. Because you
Okay,
look like a fucking
great.
dude and you approach me and you're talking
I just
to me
need
like
to
a fucking
ask
dude.
all the men,
You gonna
is
get-
this
you gonna get
really
stepped
your
on like a fucking dude.
strongest soldier?
So let's get back onto the
I
point
know.
though,
I
that
know
I
he's
wanted
swinging
to
them
make.
skinny ass arms
I
around.
wanted to
too.
get. You said what?
He's swinging it like you. I don't know why you talking like you're bulletproof. Like what? I'm so confused. Like stepped on.
Like, look at you. Your profile picture represents who the fuck you are. Like a
Stepped
SpongeBob
on.
looking ass goof. Like, why are you talking to me?
Stepped on.
But I'm not talking
Okay.
to you. But I'm not
And
talking
you're a
to you.
rowdy puppy
I'm sorry.
then in that case.
I'm sorry you feel so threatened by me that I have a short haircut that you would literally hit me.
No, I don't.
For
feel
reading
threatened
grape
by you,
statistics. Well, I mean, you said that if I ever talked to you like that you would hit me, and I read you grape statistics, and you got so offended that you said you'd hit me.
Actually. Did I? Or is it when I came in? The second
Are
I
you
came
in
in
that
here, you got
92%?
offended. Are you just mad that like that?
You
like,
just said you'd hit her. How is she the mad one? This is
Do
what
you
we-
typically
just-
go out
but
your way
really
to
quickly,
find
on a
lesbians to
serious-
beat them?
On a serious note, like this just proves our point. The fact that like you can't even fathom how your behavior here was insane because male violence is just so normalized. You can't even fathom the fact that like what you just said here was insane. Also, you're
put
not
a one
bulletproof.
in the chat if you choose the bear over this man.
I don't know why men talk like, "Oh, I'd hit you." You're not getting off the floor.
This is why we should normalize therapy, because what in the lack of emotional regulation is going on?
No, we should normalize all women being strapped to the motherfucking teeth.
You see how many fucking ones there are saying they choose the fucking bear over you, brother?
Are you kidding me?
What's
dude?
up, Trinity?
Me as fuck the bear. They always show up.
That was hundreds of fucking ones. What's up? How old are you?
y'all?
Good. How old are
18.
you? Okay. What do you think?
I disagree.
What do you disagree on?
That men are toxic. What do you mean by that? Like,
Okay, so
you know,
men-
or
Did you listen to the last conversation I just had?
I did not. I just saw the back.
Okay. All right. So my definition of toxic is very harmful or unpleasant in a pervasive or insidious way. You guys hold all the statistics for violent crimes, and are entitled and toxic. So that's what I believe. You guys play into the patriarchy continuously. Or you are the patriarchy. So.
Do you disagree that men embody the patriarchy and play into it at the same time? Do you seriously disagree with that?
I
Why
think
are
it
we
can go
thinking so
both
hard?
ways. I would say it would go both ways. I mean,
How is that possible?
So when it's disproportionately men, so 92% of SA is from men, you think that it goes both ways, but one's more disproportionate, so we should be focusing on the woman part?
Both?
If that's what you want to do? Oh, and he's gone. Toodaloo. And he was a fairy.
Toodaloo! Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why they keep doing... Actually, I do know, but it's actually really fucking weird.
Hello?
What's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 22.
Okay. What do you have to say?
I think that there's a lot of issues with making generalize.
Yeah, I don't care. I am going to make a generalization
It's not
about
a generalization, though. Like, I don't know why you guys keep, like, posing it as that. It's not a generalization. Like, at all.
It's just saying that every single man is toxic.
Men are toxic?
Yeah,
right, you don't know what toxic means.
Explain what toxic means to you.
Yeah, so toxic is very harmful or unpleasant or pervasive or insidious way.
Every single man?
Yeah, so, like,
We
right.
live in a patriarchy.
Yes, the patriarchy is inherently toxic, right? Because it gives men disproportionate power and it normalizes violence, especially when it comes from like a male person, right? The fact that like men automatically play into this, not even by choice, right? Because we're not saying that like all men are fucking evil. No one.
Yeah, so
that
weren't
never
you
came out
taught?
of
Weren't you
anyone's
taught
mouth.
as a kid to cover up? Weren't you taught that boys will be boys?
Sure, but not by every
yikes.
single man. Not every
Okay.
single man has taught me that.
Some boys will be
didn't s-
boys. Like what?
Yeah, all I'm gonna say is...
Do you understand the patriarchy? Do you know what that is?
Yes, I
think
do.
you do you? What's the patriarchy?
The patriarchy...
And how does? Yeah, what's the patriarchy? Let me
The
know.
patriarchy is the system in which men are considered above women, how they will get many benefits that women do not. And I agree with the fact that the patriarchy is there. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying the fact that women have been pressed underneath it. I'm not denying the fact that men have benefited.
Who's torn it down? Who's torn it down? When has it gone away?
It hasn't.
Cool. And who did we just elect as president? By the way, who did we just
I
elect
don't
as
agree with
president?
that. I don't agree with this.
Okay, and then you're going to say that men aren't toxic. Men are toxic. Men are toxic.
But what about the men that didn't vote for him? What about the men that I'm very
They're going to be toxic in different ways. There's lots of ways. There's different parts of patriarchy.
Okay, and women can be toxic in many different ways.
Yeah, So we're not. Yeah. So what we're not going to do is whenever there's a disproportionate amount of toxicity, is we're going to shift over to the woman when I'm specifically talking about men.
I'm not saying that it's not.
Yeah, we're not idiots here. We know that women have like do shit too. We're not idiots. What I'm talking about though is the disproportionate rates that men enfranchise or disfranchise women.
Okay, that's more specific instead of the generalization, and I do agree with you on that. I'm not gonna deny the statistics. All I'm saying is that the statement itself is an issie because
Yeah, I don't care what you think about the fucking statement.
It's not an issue though, because again, you're saying like toxic equals terrible person. We don't think every man is a terrible person. I think my dad and my brothers, except for that one, are pretty good people. Like,
yeah, what did I say my definition of toxic was? Very harmful or unpleasant in a pervasive or insidious way.
Okay. I don't know. I was just very confused about the wording itself. But from what
wording is fine. It's just the way you.
Well, if you
perceive
just
words.
hopped in here, you should have just watched a little bit longer.
Okay. Well, that's on me. I just wanted to understand what exactly the point what you're making, but
yeah. All right. Toodaloo.
I wish there was more Earthbounds near me. I'm so sad.
Thank you for the roses. What's up, Austin? How old are you?
30.
All right. What do you think? What do you have to say?
I agree, disagree, but I just coming from a gay man's perspective was curious your thought on gay men and if they're just as toxic.
Yes, they are super fucking toxic.
Extremely,
Are you kidding me?
yeah.
Holy shit! Like a lot of time, I think it for like GAY men, like it really just goes under the fucking radar because they're GAY. I don't know. I don't know why they do it, but like the behavior in which like a lot of GAY men show off is so insanely and violently misogynistic, particularly like towards women, towards black women. It's fucking weird as shit.
Yeah, the intersectionality.
It's fucking weird. I think a lot of time people think that like GAY men can't be like misogynistic because they're GAY or because they experience like a disproportionate amount of violence, but they're still men.
Yeah, I mean,
you're still perpetuating the same shit. Just because you're not dating women doesn't mean you don't disenfranchise women.
but what if I like surround myself with women and didn't vote for Trump and like go to rallies?
It's not enough. Do you think that's enough? Do you think it's enough? No, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, like, you're thinking of it in such a linear way, and that's literally the problem,
Yeah,
right?
like Austin, do you think it's enough for me to just not say the N-word?
Yeah, like.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Do you think it's enough for
then
Asian
you
to be like, I
get
have
it.
more privilege? Like,
no, but that's not what I'm saying. Like, I'm actively doing what I can to like go to rallies, support, donate, like surround my friends during this difficult time. I'm not saying that. I feel like just to be linear would be like, I voted for Kamala, I've done my part. But like when I'm actively signing petitions, donating, doing what I can to
If
kind
the
of
shoe
get all
doesn't
of
fit, the shoe doesn't fit.
Okay,
But you're doing the bare minimum.
Austin, just specifically to this, do you know why the L is at the beginning of LGBTQIA+?
Do I know what the L is? Lesbian?
No,
Do you know why it's at the beginning?
I'm not. Well, let me just preface all of this. I agree with
It's a
you.
yes or no, and then I'll explain it to you
yeah,
if
we're
you
not
don't
calling
know.
you a fucking monster, dude.
Yeah, it's fine if you don't know. I'm just asking, do you know why it's at the beginning?
I don't know why it's at the beginning.
Okay, so during the AIDS epidemic, basically, even before the AIDS epidemic, what happened was when, like, it was outlawed to be GAY, lesbian, etc. There were, like very small venues where queer people would gather. And eventually what happened was they started to become exclusive, and very much so towards the lesbians. GAY were excluding the lesbians. But then during the AIDS epidemic, when no one wanted to help the GAY men who were suffering from this, guess who was literally hand feeding them like soup? Literally soup, and looking after them when nurses and doctors wouldn't. Lesbians. And so when the uprising happened in Stonewall, etc., even a bit before that, they decided to put the L at the beginning when it didn't used to be, because they wanted to do that as a thank you back towards the lesbians that they had previously excluded from their spaces.
That's incredible.
So yes, misogyny is very rampant within the queer community, especially with GAY men. Yes, you will experience disproportionate targeting on the basis of your sexual orientation. However, that doesn't mean it excludes you from still upholding wrong things like misogyny.
Okay, cool. Thanks for the information.
No worries.
All right, take it easy, Austin.
Yep.
All right. Things are gonna get easier.
I feel like shit.
You sound better than you did when you originally joined. What's up? How old are you? Oh, and here's a fairy.
I want some more bandanas.
You should get some. I really like the way you've been doing your hair. What's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 21.
Okay. What do you have to say?
I like the crochet bandanas though.
I just had a question. Is it all men that we're talking about, or just
yes! Yes.
Yes.
All men. 4 billion?
Yep. Okay, so again, I'm gonna go ahead and say this because you coming in here breathing hard like a fucking warthog.
I just got done working out.
Yeah. So yeah. So when we say men are toxic, we're not saying all 4 billion men on this earth are terrible people and deserve to be jailed. No one is fucking saying that. So before you come in huffing and puffing.
Some people are saying that.
Okay, is that us?
I don't know. That's why I asked.
Damn. Anyway, let's simmer down, big boy.
Okay.
Good boy.
So you don't mean all? Okay. I mean that's all. That's the only question I had.
No. We mean all.
Yeah, we mean all.
You're not.
Men are toxic. My definition of toxic is very harmful or unpleasant in a pervasive or insidious way. You play into the patriarchy. You are the patriarchy. You are toxic.
Very harmful.
Yep.
I mean, I think the average man is just chilling, kind of like me, working 9 to 5. Like,
working.
Do you know what the patriarchy is?
What is the patriarchy?
You don't know what the patriarchy is?
I mean, I want you to tell me so I can.
No. Why the fuck, as a woman, why the fuck, as a woman, would I tell you something when you can go learn it on your own because you're a grown ass man?
That's probably why. Like,
I don't know, because I assume
because women bend over backwards to fucking wipe your ass 24/7. You can go learn for yourself.
This makes no sense though.
Your weaponized incompetence is fucking ridiculous.
And that's why most men are chilling, because you're lazy. Because these things don't actively affect you.
They don't affect you. You don't have to. You don't have to worry about it because you get all of the benefits from it.
Okay. Well, I was asking.
Yeah, like white people are just chilling.
Yes.
Like what?
I was asking because I think it's just cool to have human communication. Just inform me. I mean, obviously I can look it
No,
up.
I won't inform you, but I won't inform you on something that you guys created. In the same way that black people do not have to explain racism to me, and I will not inform you on something that you guys uphold. Okay, cool. That's awesome.
I would explain racism to you.
That's fine.
That's you and your own morality.
That's you, and you can do that to me. You can do that with me, but I wouldn't ask that of you. That's my fucking job as a white person to go fucking learn where racism stems from and like all of the fucking history of racism. That is not your job as a black person to do that for me. Now, if you're willing to do that, that's okay. But like that is not your job. And again, as a woman, I am not going to explain the patriarchy to you. That is you're a grown ass person. You should do that for yourself. If you genuinely want to learn.
Okay, so
but whenever constantly men have had their ass wiped and they just get to like.
My mom is bisexual, so I don't care. But you were looking for opposing arguments, so that's why I came here to give you one. That was my.
I mean, I don't do that. I don't do devil's advocate, but I will say I don't think that you can do that. I don't think that you can be the only people that say that this is wrong are religious people, but they don't even read their own book. And so when we're talking about things, that's why I equated it to misogyny, because one, I can't change being a woman, and two, Kat, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you so much. Two, I can't change being a lesbian. And if we're going to talk about morals, something like where do your morals derive from? And I'm not doing anything, I'm not harming anybody. You know this, your mom's a bisexual woman. You're not harming anybody with your sexuality whatsoever, right? Yeah. So I'm not harming anybody. If the goal in life is, the goal is subjective to everybody's life. But if we want to, like the good, overall, like have a good, like humanity is prosperous and those kinds of things, then being a lesbian doesn't do anything to humanity. The only issue is that people that despise or dislike, Diana, thank you so much for the 1 month. Those people that dislike us, they cause harm.
Yeah,
they cause harm in society. They cause harm towards us. They pass legislation.
I
all those kinds of things.
I think you're grouping everyone who may be against, even if it was LGBT. Like there are people who are against stuff like that, but it's a spectrum. Not everybody believes in the same, like in a line of the same exact agreements of stuff. Oh no, I
totally agree. I think that there's lots of different.
Accepting of LGBTQ, but it's still not accepting. Wrong word. Could disagree with it, but could still be accepting of you as a person. Like somebody could feel that way and still work with you every single day at work for 5-10 years, and still treat you just as they would any other person. Like somebody can disagree with something like that and still treat you like a good person. There are those people that are on the far far end, right?
I agree with you, but do you think that we should challenge people who quietly hold bad views? Because those people that quietly hold those views, they tend to share those with people in private spaces. They tend to, like, people can, people that are racist, like they're going to be nice around black people, right? But they can still be racist in private and not fucking have a clue, because they've never been challenged on that, or they don't care enough to go and fucking do the research on their own, or they're misogynistic. But being misogynistic and behind the closed doors, you project that onto people whether you like it or not, because that's just how our brains work. Is we constantly project things.
Being misogynistic behind doors, like.
That plays into your wife. That plays onto your kids. If you're racist,
I agree.
And you're in private doors, the people around you get to hear all your racist shit. Then you grow up and you teach your kids fucking racist bullshit, and then those kids go out and they continue the racism. So it doesn't just affect anybody. So it doesn't affect just that one person. So like, let's say if we're talking about a parent here that holds the views that you're talking about. Like, I don't think that we should ever allow anybody to hold a view without like logically. Like being consistent with something. Most people just don't understand like why they think it's wrong. They just make up all these reasons, and then it boils down to like religion.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm not religious. I was just kind of holding the opposing argument there of that. And being misogynistic is different than believing believing differently than like just for example. trans men playing in sports, stuff like that. It is a pretty touchy topic. Like, I would agree, it's kind of hard to enforce rules of something that you don't have the personal experience of.
The great part about sports is it's a social construct, right? So we can change the rules as they go. And so, like, what people are trying to do is keep this binary world because people don't like change. And so what we're realizing, though, is that there are lots of groups that you leave out of that, including people that are on the spectrum, people that are like transgender, like, and we can change the rules and fix this because we understand there's a bimodal spectrum of gender and sex.
But the only problem with that is it's competitive, or most sports.
Exactly. And if you know that, then you would say, let's look at what's that famous swimmer's name?
Okay, so think about it like this: if you were to
wait, I'm trying to think of this famous swimmer.
I know who you're talking about.
That famous swimmer. He's got webbed hands, right? Everybody is different when it comes. Everybody is Michael Phelps. Thank you. He has from length. There's a really good Jubilee middle ground on cisgender athletes versus transgender athletes. You have to meet the criteria within sports. There's a certain like hormone levels and those kinds of things, but naturally we all have benefits. That's the entire point of it being competitive. Okay.
Yeah. But
when we talk about the transgender issue, that's something that just that needs to be continued to be discussed. Because I don't find a problem with it. What we need to make sure, though, is these people are truly transgender and not, like, regardless of if you're a trans woman or you're a trans man. It's a game, and no matter where we're at, like, you're from the person, like, it's all competitive. The next person's gonna have a bigger wingspan than you. Let's talk about swimming. Wingspan than you. Somebody's gonna have a bigger height on you. Like, bone density goes from person to person. So it's
yes,
all just
but when you compare those between men and women, it's way different. It's way different. So, like, imagine basketball, like women's basketball and men's. Imagine a trans.
Yeah, man. But do you understand the amount of like trans women that are in sports that do not do well? That women still outcompete them, but the problem is the media pushes the 1%, like the 0.1%, where there's a trans woman that like succeeds in the space.
Well,
and they look at this woman and they go, "Well, she just dominated."
There's not a lot of trans people in general in sports,
absolutely.
So it's kind of hard to bring that to your point. But imagine I'm in, like, let's say boxing or basketball or football, or I mean just literally any like competitive physical sport. When you put a biological male who was born that way, whether you believe you're whatever you want to be, if you're a biological male playing with a bunch of biological women, no matter what kind of hormones you've put in your body, you're still going to have that edge over them. And there's a lot of controversy too of some of these trans players lightening up on their hormones to get an edge, which that's a completely different conversation for people who probably know more about the situation than you or I. But to use that as a point is they definitely do have that. They definitely do have that advantage over the other women, biological women's. In those physical sports. So it is kind of a gray area, and I can kind of agree with you with some of your points, but kind of disagree too, because I mean, at the end of the day,
I would say, Bryce, not every man has a advantage over women.
Yeah, but on average,
some men are born. Also, I wanted to let Nathan speak on this because Nathan has a lot more info on this.
Yes, no, you're good.
So I'm sorry, I'm not able to stay on for long. It's my birthday. I have family there in like
happy birthday.
15 minutes.
Happy birthday.
But I just wanted to come up briefly, not really to debate, just to expand on some of these things. Like, have you heard of Lady Ballers by Ben Shapiro?
No.
Okay, so it was supposed to be a documentary where they tried to put a bunch of men into women's sports by claiming that they were trans women. And then he ended up having to make it a comedy movie because there were so many tests and they failed every single one. And then just to expand on the examples of current athletes that we have, they've changed the rules of the Olympics.
Were those athletes, though? Do you know if those men were athletes, or were they just men, just regular, just somebody like me? Like, I'm not.
Well, like, either way, they weren't able to get in due to the fact that they didn't pass the test based on like hormones and like bodily difference.
Yeah, I mean, possible, but it's
I mean, you can literally Google it.
acceptance.
Ben Shapiro talks about it himself on his own podcast, and he's very against trans people, and he admitted it himself. He couldn't get them in because they didn't pass the tests.
Yeah, and like I'm conservative. I voted for Trump. But when it comes to gay rights and trans right, I think a lot of the conservatives, what they believe, I would say the majority. I'm sure what you guys mostly hear is from the far right, especially on the internet. Same thing with us. We hear mostly the far left. We don't see, the average Democrat. We see very far left on the internet and very far right on the internet. You never really see the middle.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I was giving you a Republican example of them going over it, because they're already against trans
So that's
people.
the point I was getting. You're going to have those people, these people who speak, who view a little bit more right than we do. A lot of conservatives don't care what you are or who you want to be, or most, I would say, not a lot. They just want to be left alone. They don't want it forced in their face or taught in schooling, which that, again, is another thing that could kind of be debated.
Hey, Bryce, I got to restart my live because I got a restriction, but can you come back up?
Yep, no, you're good.
Can you come back up, though?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all.
Like, obviously, this is a new thing, including trans people into sports, and because of that, like, the regulations and the rules are still changing over time. So yeah, there's going to be slip-ups, but I feel like the fact that that's being turned into transphobia is just,
No, yeah, with it being, I don't agree with transphobia or homophobia or anything like that.
I think I wanted to go back to your...
But you voted for Trump!
Yeah, go ahead, AG.
I wanted to go back to your point where you said you just don't want it pushed in your face. Here's the issue that I have with that, is this heteronormativity, like, you don't want it pushed in your face, but we can have all of y'all stuff pushed in our face. But we're not even pushing it in your face, we're just existing. And so, like, we're genuinely just existing, and all we want is acceptance and the legislation to be, like, to stop oppressing us. Because what happens is when people hold these views as they pass legislation. Currently in Texas just passed, in Odessa, Texas, they just passed a, I think it's a bounty for, and I need to see if this is a bill or not. Give me 1 second, because I don't know if it's genuinely passed or not. But they were talking about passing this 10,000 bounty for trans. Okay, so a city in Texas just put 10,000 bounties on trans people using the bathroom.
Yeah, so that could be.
We don't even have that we don't even have that. It's passed. We don't even have that if you're a man going into the women's bathroom. There's no law that as a man you can't go into the women's bathroom, because men have children and they go in and take their daughters to the women's bathroom. So with that being said, like, this legislation from the right is being passed because Texas is very right. $10,000 a bounty for a transgender person using the bathroom.
I agree. That's insane.
Fucking insane.
I agree, and that's a waste
insane.
I mean, that's taxes too. So that's just like a waste of taxes. See, I agree with you. It's so hard. I feel like I'm in such a. Okay, so let me kind of put it into perspective for you. I'm 22 years old, born and raised in Kentucky. Pretty conservative area. My mom is very liberal. She is, like I said earlier, she's bisexual. She dated more than half my childhood, was with a woman for 7 years. So, like, I'm very familiar with it all. I think I'm in a very...
and it's not fake. Y'all can literally look this up. It's already been passed.
I feel like I'm in a very unique space. So I see a lot of... I'm kind of more common ground, I guess. I'm more in the middle, like you would say, but I lean right. So I can agree with a lot of the points that you say, but I can also understand and agree with some points that conservatives would say. With that being said, it definitely, I think social media is probably the biggest problem with politics today, just because you see a lot more of the far left and far right on the internet. You don't see the common ground like you do when you're out and about in real life working space.
Well, when you're I think here's a difference, is because I work with people day to day, and so I do hear the both sides, but I don't think there is common ground anymore. I think that Trump has removed the common ground, because we have never had a candidate like Trump who is so division oriented, so just says the shit he says with his full chest.
like
And-
referring back to, can I actually step in here for just referring to education?
Yeah.
You were on the discussion of like not shoving things down people's throats, but Trump wants to, like, he said this in his own interview. You can go up and watch it. He said he wanted to defund and abolish the Department of Education to allow states to choose their own curriculum. And that was fine. But then the reporter asked, well, what if people in liberal states want to push education on like the history of America and how this is land from slavery and like on queer stuff? And he said, then I will just stop funding them. They will just cease to exist. So would you not
You can
say
watch
that
this
he's
literal
extremely far right in the sense that he wants to push his own views onto everyone? Like, I don't understand how like you can claim you're more in the middle when you voted for Trump when he's extremely far right, and you can't deny that, especially with the views that he has. Like the things that he says, they're all
Have you heard his views on abortion? Do you think those are extremely far right?
But I'm like abortion. I hate how
they're
the
pretty
politics.
Yeah.
They're very conservative, but I hate how politics is becoming really orientated just around abortion. Like there are a lot more.
That's
aspects to
probably
Trump that
why
are far right.
Trump won the election, was because the Democrats had pushed so hard.
I think
on
people, you know what I think? I think people won. I think Trump won the election because of the amount of misinformation. Genuinely,
100%.
people thought that because they don't understand economics, so they thought, well, my groceries were cheaper, my gas was cheaper during Trump. What you fail to understand is that groceries have nothing to do with inflation. Groceries have to do with corporate
it's
greed.
corporate greed, yeah.
Yeah. So, like, but what Trump wants to do is add, he even said, like, I don't know if he was fucking exaggerating, but he was like 200%, 2000%.
Yeah, he was exaggerating.
He was exaggerating on his actual, like on his website. He says he wants to apply a 20% tariff to everything.
Yeah.
Which is fucking nuts. And not only that, but he wants to bring everything back into America, which is no other country does that. And we are.
But America did do that. We have started importing way more than we did in even the 90s, 80s, 70s. I mean, way more in current day. Of course, we kind of need more with technology, but
I just don't find it wrong to outsource problems like products. We literally
So the tariffs, the idea there is that it will stimulate growth, like jobs in our economy. Because
yeah, but do you understand every major economic person or like anybody working in economics talks about Trump's plan and saying how it's going to literally destroy our economy?
Do you believe tariffs and trickle down economy works? Sorry, you know what? I have to go.
We're the
I'm just going to say
closest.
why,
No. Look, we are the closest
Thank you, Nathan.
to World War II.
I appreciate you, Nathan. Take it easy and hope you have a great birthday, man.
Take it easy. Happy birthday, Nathan.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Sorry for calling you man, by the way, Nathan.
We're the closest to World War III than we've ever been. Right? Our relationship with international. Our relationship with international, all the countries all around the world is so bad right now.
Do you understand that no country, if you want to talk to somebody in Europe, Lily, how does Europe view Trump?
Let's say that World War III went down. Whatever, big war, whatever, or America's involved.
Well, Nathan's
okay.
Nathan and Lily are both from Europe. If you want people who are outside of America to tell you what they view of Trump, not only that,
European.
Well, give me just 1 second.
Yeah,
Let's say we went into a world war. Blah, I cannot talk today. I'm sorry. I'm sick. I'm sure you can hear it. World War III, right? Or just anything where America's involved. China will not take our side. Right? China will not be on America's side.
Especially not if Trump does what he wants to do.
When they sanction America, do you know what would happen to our economy? All China has to do is sanction America, and we are fucked. Sorry, I don't know if I'm allowed to cuss on here. We are fucked. It's done. America's gone. If we did not have China, we're gone. And we are not best friends with China. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it weren't for China, we are fucked. And Trump's trying to reverse that, so we're not as reliant on others. Obviously, we're still gonna import goods. Like, trade is so healthy for the world. But to put these tariffs, he doesn't want to get rid of imports. He just wants to stimulate our economy on the inside, because that's what we're really lacking, and that's what we're feeling in our pockets. So that's his approach.
We're feeling in our pockets corporate greed.
So go back to corporate greed. I also agree. Now,
like tariffs do not stimulate. I think his point in tariffs is
but
to stop.
But the corporate greed happened under the Biden administration, and he let it happen over the last 4 years.
Tariffs will starve our economy. Every
yes,
economist will
there
tell you
will
this.
be hardship.
And,
there
yeah,
will
so
be
what he's
hardship.
going to do is he's going to fucking starve out our economy, and then he's going to be out in 4 years. He can't run again. He can't get a full 8 years.
Yeah.
He's going to ruin the country in his 4 years. And every economist, especially trickle-down economics, doesn't work. The tariffs don't work. That's just going to be us paying out of pocket. That's going to add like $4,000
So
to each
we
of us.
definitely things
Like,
will be
okay,
more
for example, so
expensive.
the 20% tariffs is going to add 20% to every fucking, like let's say you go to Walmart, 20% price on everything in Walmart. That's what those tariffs are going to do. You think people are going to, like, like everything that Trump, his economy plan is going to ruin our country. There are ways to do what Trump wants to do, but the way he's going about it is going to ruin our economy.
I disagree. He's trying to stimulate more jobs. He's trying to get us to work more.
Bryce, can I
tax
ask
on
a
tips,
question?
tax on overtime. His goal here is to stimulate our own economy, and to be a little bit more self-reliant. We rely so much on these.
We don't
imports
completely
from other
rely on
countries.
everything. We don't completely rely on everything.
Can I quickly ask a question?
The phone that's in your
Yeah,
hand
Nathan,
you
you're
wouldn't
good.
have if it wasn't for China.
But do you know where it's manufactured though? Here.
iPhones
Yes.
manufactured
They're
in California.
Yeah, they're manufactured somewhere in the U.S. Like most of all products are like finally made in America, but we outsource all of the like ingredients. I would say all of the like chips and all those things. And you can fact check me on that too. But Nathan, you.
My question was just kind of like, how can you agree that corporate greed is like a thing, and then also say tariffs will help stimulate the economy? Because if you can agree that, you know, corporate agencies just are going to raise the price, and they have been raising the price, surely they're just going to continue doing the same thing. Like, they don't care about the
and that
morals of it.
happened
Like,
to
it's
the-
not going to stimulate the economy.
Well, that
like, I
under-
agree with the fact that tariffs may work in like a perfect world, but with the current greed-filled one that we have, they're just not functional. And every economist that's like well known has said that. Like, if we were in a perfect world, sure, tariffs would make sense. Oh, it's a little bit more expensive to get them elsewhere. We'll start working here. But that's not where we are. They're just going to raise the prices. And because there's no cap on that, it's going to just continue raising as it
Now
happens.
put this in the eyes of the average working American. You guys, or Democrats, have been saying this for the last 4 years, and they've seen no change. You could even say worse from 2019. I mean, that's probably that's the reason.
After
Trump won.
COVID, America recovered the quickest in the economic sense. Like, I'm from a European country, and everything has gone up and stayed up. And we're dealing with the same corporate greed thing, but it's starting to go down without tariffs. It doesn't make tariffs aren't going to fix anything. They're just going to make the problem bigger.
The tariffs, the goal of the
Tariffs have nothing to do with corporate greed. For example, the greatest example I can give you, Bryce, is whenever the hurricanes happened, what did they do with the water and the toilet paper? They jacked the prices. It has nothing to do with inflation. And tariffs aren't going to make that any better.
I agree with that.
So what Kamala wanted to do was stop corporate greed, because these companies, the inflation rate's down to 2.1%. And so when we talk about these companies that can just jack prices and do whatever the fuck they want, and we just pay the price for that. Kamala wanted to stop that. Now Trump, his plan is the opposite of that. He doesn't want to stop that. In fact, he wants to lower the corporate tax rate down to like 20%, which is fucking insane.
So Kamala's plan, or not Kamala, sorry, Biden's plan that he worked on for the last 4 years. Do you think there was any success? I mean, do you see corporate greed going down, or is it still up? Because I think 3 bags for $144 3 days ago at Walmart was not. I think that was a little bit corporate greed I felt in my pocket. So I don't think the Biden administration has done very well. I think a lot of Americans feel the same way. So if a different approach could help, I think it would. So as far as the tariffs and everything, like I said earlier, it is a new approach, but I think it'll work. It'll stimulate our own economy. We'll be less reliant on other countries. It says iPhones are.
Okay. Before I go, because I can hear people coming in the front door, the Europeans view this entire thing in America absolutely insane. Like the definition of like conservative and liberal in Ireland is completely different because it's more center left and center right. There's no like extremists. So when we look at America, we're just like, what the actual fuck happened over there? Like literally, what happened? And I will agree that there are radicals on both sides, but I think. Like even if you look back like decades ago with the political debates that were happening with other presidential candidates back then, like they were a lot more like, oh, if either gets in, it's fine. But now we're in a position where like Trump getting in with all of his plans, it's going to impact negatively so many different communities. And this isn't just things that people are spreading outside of what he said. Like he's actively said the things about the education system, reducing funding to different communities and stuff. Like I don't know. I don't think he's center right at all. I think if you vote for him, you can't really be considered center right.
Well,
because it
40 out of
his
his 44 cabinet members don't support him anymore.
Okay, so here's where I'll kind of disagree with you, Nathan.
Sorry, can I just finish one last thing on about
you said you couldn't vote for Trump if you think you're center right or in the middle. That's probably why Biden lost. That's probably why Kamala lost. There's 20 million less votes for Kamala than there was for
I think
for
it had
Biden.
to do with men, and I also think it had to do with abortion.
And it could be for the same exact reason that you just said, Nathan, because those people in the middle didn't want to go to the left. They stayed in the middle, and the left kept going more left.
So do you think Trump didn't go far right and he's in the middle?
No, I didn't say that.
No, but I'm asking. That was a question.
No, I think Trump. Trump was definitely more democratic in his younger years of the 80s, 90s. You can pull up clips of him
No,
saying
I
he was
agree.
fully
He literally
in support.
he used to support.
He was
just
democratic. He
Stephanie.
voted and he has moved more right.
Because because he wants to benefit himself. That's why.
But I definitely don't think that I would consider Trump far right for sure.
So what would your definition of far right be?
Project 2025 is far right.
Do you
and
know
his
that
name's on that form 300 times.
Do you also know that he's literally putting in office people that made that thing?
Okay, so where can you show me that? Because I've heard that so much, but I've yet to see any kind of name.
Which? Oh, his name. Look up Project 2025.
No, not
It
Trump's
should be.
name.
Oh, okay. Oh, the cabinet
Where
members.
the people who have wrote Project 2025? Where are they in his
The
administration?
Heritage
going on?
Foundation. Mm-hmm. I'll look it up.
But he's explicitly said that he doesn't support a lot of things in Project 2025. Obviously, such a far right agenda. Some things would align with what the Conservative Party would want to go for, just because it's the far right? So there's going to be.
But would you say that you can believe everything Trump says?
No. I think a lot of people forget that.
And I think
the
even
government
if
is not.
look, we have no way at the moment of knowing for sure whether he's involved with it or not. But from the people he's in like community with and who's in the party with him that he works with, they support it. So it would be hard for him not to. But look, I don't know. I feel like the reason, even if he was part of it, of course he's going to step away from it because no one is going to agree with the most of what is in there. Like if you look at the policies in there,
marriage.
Yeah, it removes interracial marriage, all queer marriage. I'm pretty sure there's something in there about women's suffrage. I haven't researched that myself yet. It's 900 pages long, so I have not read enough. But like, there is so much bad stuff in there. And like, even if he isn't fully in support of Project 2025, like, I feel like removing the education system and then stating that you will deprive funds for education that you disagree with is kind of stupid, especially when there's already like an issue of education in America. Like I'm not there, but I've seen so many like documentaries. I've seen the stats of like the issues with reading and stuff, and it looks pretty bad. And from an outside view of a European, it just seems crazy to us. Like everyone I speak to is so surprised that Trump got in. We're just like, how, like the words of most people are like, how the hell did that happen? Obviously some people do support Trump. There's far right people everywhere, but like,
well, I wouldn't say it's
when I view it, I also think about the like international issues. For example, like wanting to pull resources out of Ukraine. Oh, sorry. I think my Wi-Fi just absolutely died.
No,
I can still hear you.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Another thing that like a lot of European people worry about is like all the wars breaking out and how Trump has stated that he'll support Israel and send more munitions, how he'll pull out of Ukraine. After Putin has said if he wins over Ukraine, he's going for Poland next. This is the same thing that started World War II. So a lot of Europeans are worried about that because it seems that history is just starting to repeat itself. And supporting and sending more munitions to Israel, like that kind of directly impacts Ireland because Ireland's being used as a middle ground to get those munitions over. There's been issues over here because these illegal flights are going through our airspace or stopping in Shannon Airport, and like there's not much we can do because we're so small compared to America. But like to support and give more munitions to Israel after they're pushing into Lebanon now as well, I think everything he is doing is kind of his beliefs are allowing and going to continue the wars that are currently happening. You can disagree with that, but I feel like it would be really hard to, especially since he said all of these things himself. Like these aren't just conspiracy theories.
Yeah, we're just talking about this. We're almost done, and then we'll move on to somebody else.
Yeah, so
and just the final thing, and I also find it really funny that people say, "Oh, it's going to help," but like when you look at European countries, they're all so disappointed. America's allies are all disappointed Trump got in, but you have Russia, you have Putin and Yahoo, you have North Korea, you have all of these countries that are...
Putin literally said...
Yeah.
Putin literally threatened his life. No, Putin threatened his life and said that if he tries to stop the wars, he would off Trump.
Did Putin not say that he supported? Didn't he back Kamala for the election when she first started?
There was a lot of differences in that. Like he switched his opinion. I'm not sure what it was recently. I know he congratulated Trump after he won, but beforehand he had said yes at the beginning to Trump, then no in the middle, and then yes after. So I'm not fully sure where his stance is, but even like if you take away Russia and you look at Netanyahu and stuff, like the countries that want to go to war and continue it are happy, whereas the ones that are like, let's not do this, are not happy. So I don't know.
Yeah, with conversations that, I mean, those are behind closed doors, and those are things people like us will never know. And I think we should also just kind of always remind ourselves that the governments are not on our side, right? Like we, the people, are all one. So I think we should all try to unify a little bit more.
So then, why vote for the man? Why vote for the man who is the most divisive of all people?
Well, why
and
don't
also,
you act?
I just wanted, sorry, because I've been waiting. I just wanted to add like two really quick things. One was in terms of tariffs. I'm going to be so honest. I don't know how it completely works over there, as you can probably tell by my accent. What I will say is in the UK, obviously we had Brexit, and the same thing as what Nathan said before. Like even before COVID, inflation was bad over here, and it stayed on the up and up with absolutely everything from groceries. One second, from groceries to housing, etc. It's just shit financially. And then also in terms of like Trump, he is, because we touched on Israel and Palestine, he literally will destabilize the entire Middle East. Mind you, let's not forget Iran, Syria, etc. Like it completely, North Africa and the Middle East, we're in shambles at the moment because of Trump coming into power. And unfortunately, because the UK often follows suit after America, I'm deeply, deeply worried for what our next election is going to look like, given he just backed Nigel Farage, the head of the Reform Party, who's quite literally, that his manifesto literally looks like 1930s Germany. It's disgusting.
So Nathan and Lily, do you both do you agree with everything your government's done over the last, I don't know, say 10 years?
Absolutely.
I mean, I don't agree with all of them, but like they're not trying to remove education, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, it's better than America if that's what you're asking, but no, I still hate my government.
So that goes to my point that no matter our views, whether they agree or disagree, I feel like we should always kind of remember
that we're all people.
Yes, that it's us against them.
But that's kind of like ignoring Lily's point of Trump has been the most divisive, political leader in ages. So how could you vote for him claiming that you want people to unite when he's the one that's pushing for divide? And on top of that, he's not just impacting America. Over in Ireland, we've had issues with immigration, and people are using Trump as an example and America as an example. Like, if you look at the Irish news, there's a lot of far right using Trump to justify what's happening. There are buildings being burned, immigrants being attacked on the streets, people that were born here are getting attacked. My friend Collins, every time she walks to the shop, she gets called slurs, and like the far right is being heavily influenced by America over here. If you look
We
at
literally
lives
had
from Irish
riots all
people,
across like a couple months ago.
in November, I was in the middle of them. It was
Oh, bless you.
insane. Oh, no,
They
it was
came to
awful.
my town too.
Yeah, I was in town, and then I got home to Blanchardstown, and they followed to Blanchardstown as I was leaving, and I was like, "Fuck off!"
Oh, bless you. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're safe though.
So for you to say Trump's created more divide, I think a lot of people could say the same thing about the Biden administration and Kamala kind of taking that over. Look at her campaign. Look at her Kamala HQ. Well, I guess she took it down. The Kamala HQ TikTok she has. You know how many times he.
Bryce, you got to say Kamala.
Okay.
It's rude not to say people's names correctly.
Can I actually quickly talk about the Kamala HQ thing? If you look at the very beginning of when she first came out, she was very much talking about policies. I think personally she was an amazing candidate, but she got weak when she fell into the slandering contest that happened between Kamala and Trump. If you look at the beginning, it was all about policies. And then when Trump was like, oh, she slept to the top, she was black, now she's Indian, or whatever way he said, like when it became a slandering contest, I think she kind of fell into that. But if you look at the original posts back at the beginning, they were all about policies, and then it became a slandering contest, which is another thing that feeds into the divide, and Trump has always made it a slandering contest. Would you disagree with that?
So where did those 20 million votes go?
You're like sidestepping a little bit, because I'm asking, is Trump causing a divide between people?
We're just moving
You are a
really
little
fast. We've just jumped from topic to topic really quick.
I'm still referring to the division of people here.
Yeah, and so am I. And that's why I asked, where do you think those 20 million votes went?
The 20 million votes are the people that are misinformed, that think that Biden caused grocery prices to
Trump
go up.
didn't get more votes. He got the same. Kamala's missing 20 million.
Bryce,
Isn't counting still going on? I may be misinformed here.
Bryce, it's Kamala.
I think it's my accent. I'm sorry.
No, it's not your accent, dude. I'm also
Kamala?
from the South.
Kamala?
No, Kamala.
It's comma, like, you know, like the English thing, like comma, and then comma.
Kamala?
Can you say comma?
Sorry, I'm sick. It might be because I think it's
Just try saying comma.
Just say Kamala.
Kamala. Is that not how you say it?
No,
my
it's
God.
Kamala.
Kamala.
It's like,
Yeah.
Oh, so it's
There you go.
it's just my accent, I guess.
No, it's not. You don't have an accent. I'm also from the South. Don't be.
Were you
Don't.
Anyway.
Don't.
No, I don't have a heavy accent. No, not at all. But yeah, I have a lot of people.
It's just it's disrespectful to say somebody's name wrong.
What wasn't my
look,
intention?
I'm not from America, so I may be a bit misinformed, but are votes still not being counted, or am I tripping?
They are. We're counting. They.
And then there were issues with votes in Pennsylvania and stuff, like tampered ballots and stuff, or am I also tripping?
Yeah,
I don't
like out
know.
of a scene
Yeah.
from Succession. It literally was a scene from Succession. I can't believe it.
Yeah. Anyway, I do have to go. I stayed on an extra 20 minutes. I hear people
I
downstairs.
appreciate you, Nathan. I appreciate
Have
you.
a good
Have a great
birthday.
birthday. Okay?
Thank you.
Take
Bye-bye.
care.
I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna get in the shower because I feel like poop. But
Okay.
thanks
Take
for the
care, Bryce.
conversation. Yep.
Absolutely. Take care, Bryce. All right. So if you are joining and you think being lesbian is wrong, click the guest request to debate. We're not talking about politics, so if you join and talk about politics, I'm dropping you.
Thank God. Thank God.
By the way, you're free to stay, Lily. What's up? How do you?
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. I'm playing Red Dead right now. What's up?
Oh, hell yeah. 1 or 2?
Whoa, 2. I still haven't played one. Well, I have played one, but I
could never
finished
finish it. Second one, though? Fire.
it. It's one of the greatest games of all time. Not as
Oh,
good as
no,
Halo.
that's exactly how I feel. Okay, do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Yes, but for one reason.
Okay, what is that?
Because I'm gay and dick's better.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Help.
Okay, if
Praying
you're
for
watching
you.
you think being lesbian is wrong, click the guest request to debate. Run up the likes. Y'all can get to 20k likes. What's up? How old are you? Cashier?
What's up?
How old are you? Okay. Well, you muted yourself, so... Alright, y'all tap the screen away. Tappity tap tap. I've had this person on before. We'll see what they've got to say. How old are you?
30.
30?
Yep.
Okay. Can you move closer to your phone? It's hard to hear you.
What about now? The same?
Yeah. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Yeah.
How come?
I mean, I was talking to somebody in the comments, and pretty much we were going back and forth. She was saying that it wasn't harming anyone. It's not punching nobody, but what it is doing is harming reproduction. Technically, that's harming a human.
Are infertile people harming the reproduction of the world?
They didn't choose it. The accident happened, or they were born that way.
Cool. So, show me where sexual orientation is a choice.
Well, I can't show you that. I can tell you as far as I don't believe
So
any
you can tell me as a biologist, can you tell me as somebody who studies anatomy, like, do you have the credentials to do so? To tell me that sexual orientation is a choice?
No, I just use common sense. I was
So
born,
common sense is dumb because common sense is based on around who you are around. So not everybody has the same common sense as you. So that's why we read statistics. That's why we read studies, and we look at we look at, if you're in America, then you look at all the major health organizations who study these things, like the APA, those kinds of things, who study these things so that you can know the truth of the matter. So are you going to look that up, or are you just going to be obtuse and stay in your views?
If you're giving me a source or anything like that, I can look up. Sure, instead just
No,
saying
you
any-
made the claim that it's a choice, which means it's your burden to prove that it's a choice.
Well, if it's my burden, then I'm gonna continue doing what I was gonna do. If you're not gonna give me any source, but you know what I'm saying?
You're the one that made the positive claim in the first place, so yes, the burden
You
of
understand
proof
this
is
is
on you.
you understand this is a debate. Do you understand this is a debate, and we're not going to do your homework for you?
Okay, so debate, and you brought up a source. I could tell you there's a source of a scientist that says all you're saying
I made
is
the negative claim. You made the positive one. You obviously don't know how debate works. When you make a positive claim, you have to back it. Yours was a positive claim. Therefore, you have to back it. So you have to
can't-
prove
any
to
claim
me,
that you make,
you have to
back
prove to me that sexual orientation is a choice.
you just don't want to back your claim because it doesn't exist.
No, I can't. I could give you a shit ton, but you're the one that's saying that it is a choice. Why is it so hard for you to go scroll out of the app? You'll still be here. Scroll out of the app and give me a source that says sexual orientation is a choice.
When I was born, I chose.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
You did not choose as a newborn baby to be straight. Go get the source.
I chose as a newborn.
You just said when I was born. Go get the source.
When I was born as a child, I chose eventually. I didn't choose it immediately.
Nobody. Did you choose what food you like?
In my 3 to 5 years of age. That's when I made the decision.
Did you choose what food you like?
Yes, I did choose what food I
Okay,
like.
then you're just fucking obtuse. If you genuinely think that you chose what foods you like, there is no conversation with you. You do not understand the brain whatsoever. There's no conversation with you. It makes sense why I probably dropped you last time. All right, if you are watching and you think being lesbian is wrong, click the guest request to debate. No, for real, help.
I hate it here. Not this live though. Like the live.
How am I being homophobic, yo? What? What's up, Haldu?
Hi there, I'm 33.
All right, do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Yeah, because I feel like I've known some lesbians throughout my life, and it's usually a response to trauma.
Well, here's a lesbian in front of you that doesn't have a response to trauma, so our anecdotal evidence goes against each other. That's why we shouldn't use anecdotal evidence. We should look at studies that study this shit, right?
So even looking at you, right? Why do some lesbians like yourself? Why do you want to look like men? I don't get it.
What does looking like a man mean?
The way you style your hair, you know, why? I don't get it. Why do you want to look like guys?
Is a grandma that has short hair, or a man that has long hair, are they a woman?
I mean, even men that have very long hair, I don't like that. I think that's kind of gay.
Dog. So rock stars with long hair are gay?
Yeah, they are that. Rock stars do come across kind of fruity, to be honest. But
Dog, what?
do you see what I
Those
mean?
are some of the
though,
most
Matt?
masculine men I've ever met.
Are you going to disagree with me? Are you
I am going to
trying
disagree with you. I am going to
like a guy?
disagree with you because that's not what makes masculinity or femininity. That's completely subjective and up to the person. I want nothing to do with being a male, whether I wear clothes that, first of all, clothes don't have a gender. You guys put that shit on there. Gender is a social construct. You put, this is fucking made out of cloth. The fact that you can look at this and go, that's a male fucking clothing is ridiculous to me. My brain cannot conceptualize that. This is literally cloth. And you want to put a gender on it?
Okay, that's a good point. All right, well, let me make one counterpoint to that then, because you did make a good point. You guys' bedroom equipment, why do you style it after the male genitalia?
Not everybody uses that. I don't use
Most
that.
of you guys do. Like you're strapping a
Hey,
penis
guess what?
on.
Hey, do you know what the biggest difference is? It's a
Go on.
woman. It's a fucking woman. That's
But why not just make up your own? I don't know. like-
We do. Have you been inside of a sex store?
When I
I'm-
wear
I'm
a strap,
Muslim,
do I
so
become a
no.
man? Just out of interest.
Like just wear a big triangle or something. I don't know. Like
A triangle. Have you ever tried a triangle?
Yeah, I mean,
Do you understand the anatomy of an inside of a woman? You think a triangle's
No,
gonna
you're
help?
right,
Do
you're
you think
right.
that's gonna hurt a woman?
No, you're
Please,
right.
sir?
But you're right.
Okay, so
but
then what the
why-
fuck
but
are you
why
talking
why
about?
a male
So not
penis, though?
everything. If you've been inside of a sex store, the majority of the toys are shaped like they're just shaped to go inside of you. They're not shaped like a penis. Some people want that. Not everybody does. Not everybody
Okay,
lesbian. Not every
you
lesbian does.
own-
But a lot. There are also bisexual people, and there are also men that wear straps.
Do
They have
you
straps for
own
men.
a
Do you
prosthetic
understand that?
male penis? Do you own a prosthetic male penis that you use?
I own a strap, but no, I
Yeah,
would
I own
not
a
see it as
yeah,
a
I own a
prosthetic.
strap, but I don't
Right,
see it.
so
I don't
you're-
use
you're
a prosthetic.
cutting
A prosthetic
your
would be
hair
for a
like a man.
transgender person.
You're cutting your hair like a man, and you're wearing a.
No,
fake
I'm not
man's
cutting my
penis.
hair like a man. There's no such thing
Just
as cutting your
admit it,
hand.
bro.
There's
You
no.
wanna-
I am a barber. I'm a barber. There is no such thing as a male haircut or a female haircut.
Why don't you just like get another object? Why does it have to look like my penis? I don't get it. Why?
You know there are like tentacle ones, like people can go down that route. Do you think they want to become
Not
an
everybody.
alien?
Why do you fucking care? First of
I
all,
feel like
why do you
that's
give a
I
fuck?
feel like that's
Why do you
abusive
give a
to
fuck?
animals.
Does it affect you? Why the fuck do you give a fuck?
It
Why do
does
you care?
because it belongs to my gender, and I don't like what you're doing. Like it's.
You
rude.
don't like what I'm doing because
It-
it doesn't involve you, and I'm doing it with a woman, and that's what bothers you.
It's cultural appropriation. Your culture appropriating my penis.
What
Define cultural appropriation.
Oh
I guess we would have to name it something different. But bro, you're strapping like a male member. It's just rude. Did you
You're
ever
just mad
ask
you have a
us?
micro. Are you mad you have a micro?
My penis is small. I'll give
You're
you
mad. You're mad that I get to pick out my dick
Admitting that
size
for free is
you're,
crazy.
You're mad that I get to pick out my dick size and you don't.
Okay, you're being racist now because I'm Middle Eastern. You know we have small penises.
I
And
have
now
no
you're
idea. I have no idea what you look like. about being
Everyone
racist.
knows
I'm also
that.
Middle Eastern, if that
Everyone
helps.
Everyone
Dog,
knows
I had
that.
no idea you were Middle Eastern. I had no
Okay,
idea.
Cause
well, now you
Emek,
know.
honestly, cause
And-
Emek.
Okay, wow, you're just gonna insult my mother.
No, it'd been Sharmuta if I wanted to insult your mother.
You're telling me
Because
to,
Emek
you're
doesn't
telling
mean
me
anything
to
about
kiss
your
my
mother.
mother's penis. My mother's, well, not her penis, but
No,
her
I told
vagina.
you to bugger off because you're trying to say racist and then you're Middle Eastern. Yet you've been disrespectful the entire time you've been here. Yeah,
Toodaloo.
left Tuesday in.
Toodaloo.
And he was a fairy.
And he was a fairy.
Help. If I bought one of those alien-looking ones, personally, it's not my forte. People do
First of all,
what
they're
they
different
want.
colors, bro.
But would I
People-
want to be an
some
alien?
people don't like that shit. Also, most women don't even blast off from penetration. So, fingers. What's up, Haldy? What's up?
Hello.
What's up, Haldy?